go. What's up, Joe? Hold on, we're gonna just double check the audio, you know. We're using AI Mode 2, which has been pretty problematic for me.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, so we have to fix the audio before we start. Hold please. Really hoping to not swipe my phone into the freeway. Yeah. Hold this in like that. Okay, so that's a good sign. And hopefully we didn't knock anything off balance. Looks a little crooked to me. All right,
Good?
I think we're good.
Let me double check the sound.
We're just gonna double check the sound. Hello, Cecilia. All right, sounds like we're good. Here we are in Hollywood, East Hollywood.
Is there noise suppression now?
Can you check for me? Hold on, please. Hold on. I don't know.
It's green.
Now it's green.
Now it's red.
All right, the noise suppression is on. I think we're all good.
Green, it's on?
When it's yellow, it's on. There's a bee on the camera now. Oh shit! Fuck me. Sorry for the.
Doesn't like it. Let's go.
All right, the bee hates me. The bee really hates me. Sorry. I'm about to lose
We're
my.
off to a great start.
All right. So be glad we're not driving, or be glad you're not driving. Hopefully bees are good luck. Is the bee still there?
No, I just
Okay.
want to turn off the noise suppression.
All right, why don't we wait till we get away from the freeway? We'll turn off the noise suppression when we get away from the freeway, just to kill the sound, or to let in a little more ambient noise. Good morning, Jaywalker. So here we are. We're starting off on Western. We're gonna dip down to Santa Monica. We're gonna cross the street here. Excellent. I think we are too. We probably should have started a little later because I actually woke up at 7:30 this morning, which is kind of late for me. Hey, she clicks bricks. Good morning, everybody.
I'm sorry you are both sick, but I hope you feel better soon. They said they were both sick.
Oh my God, I missed that. Sorry.
Look.
Well, I hope you feel better. I felt.
Hey everyone. Sorry, we've kind of had a little. As per usual, we always are dealing with audio stuff and gimbal stuff, so. And then we got attacked by a bee. Not really attacked, but.
And then we were crossing the street and got our feet stuck in a silver hoop. What?
So we're off to a great start. But we're happy to be here with everyone. Good morning. Sorry if we missed your chat earlier.
I do wanna.
It's good to see everyone here. Cecilia, Trisha, She Clicks Bricks, Brave Bull, Carriopolis, Jay Walker.
We will definitely be doing some jaywalking today. That's really, so the sidewalks we're walking down, I realized, especially in this neighborhood, they're like from, some of them are from like 1924. I really don't keep them up very well. But I kind of like seeing the old-fashioned cement stamp in the pavement.
Hey, B. Duckstein.
Hey, hey, good morning. There's Roy Markets. I've been to Roy Markets to use the ATM. It's just a typical Saturday morning on Santa Monica and Western. We're probably going to crisscross the street a few times just for interest. Santa Monica is very, look at this little tiny place to sit. I love it. Santa Monica is kind of really fun in some parts and boring in some parts.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, Brandon. Hey, BD. Hey, Trisha. Good morning. So we'll take this side.
There's Tempo.
There's Club Tempo. It's our our local bar. Not so local, but local enough. This is kind of my favorite store, actually, especially at Christmas time. It just reminds me of an old-fashioned store. I won't stop and do this a ton, but they always have like a window display, holiday decorations, some furniture, right? It is a beautiful day. And then Glitter Moon, which I've never been into, but they sell like incense and crystals and stuff. Very California, right? Maybe we'll go this week. I'm always down for a new crystal.
It is great weather today.
Enjoy the rain. We definitely did enjoy the rain. We missed the light, but oh, sure thing. Sorry. This used to be Sears, but it fell over into the street. They claim they were trying to preserve the facade.
It's a great day. That's your little toilet.
Yeah. Which one? This one?
No, it's that one. Yeah, East Hollywood.
All right, so I could have made that more colorful or stuck fireworks on there, but I prefer the simplicity of it. Walk extravaganza. The temperature, it's beautiful actually. We kind of fretted about what to wear and not wear. It's, wow, it's 54 I have, 55. 54, and it feels like a little nicer.
56 in East Hollywood.
Also, the humidity has picked up. I mean,
We are on Santa Monica. We were
on Western, yeah.
Now we are on Santa Monica. It's 56 in East Hollywood, and it's also 56 in Santa Monica.
It's usually colder by the ocean.
Remind me to throw away these banana peels if we pass by.
Oh,
a
yeah?
trash can. I feel like I look like I'm ready to cause a car accident.
Right?
Walking around with 2 banana peels.
I am usually freezing at 54, but for some reason, I feel all right. Here's a karaoke bar. I've always kind of wanted to go there,
We should go.
but I haven't.
I've never been to a karaoke bar.
I've never done karaoke either because I don't know if they would have the song that I would want to do for karaoke. How about you guys? What is your karaoke go-to song if you do karaoke? And if you haven't or have, just let me know.
I feel like you have to you definitely have to pick a song that people know, or else it just becomes a very,
Like you're not gonna
it's
do
better when
some
it's a group
obscure
thing. I like how I'm talking
B-side,
about it, even though I've never been.
right? Take on Me.
He gets it.
I didn't realize. I thought he tripped actually. I don't think I can sing that high, but I love to sing it in the car with the windows rolled up. Actually, we stopped to get our supplies yesterday, and
Hey Deborah, yes, it's great weather today. Hey DC.
hey. And that was the song that played when we unplugged the Apple Music thing. My music rectangle. Sorry, boring view. I think that's the point of the karaoke, though, is not to be a great singer.
Right.
It's kind of scary when people are too good in singing at karaoke. Here's a hotel, this Gold Digger's place on the left. It's kind of rock and roll hotel. You can also get your shoes repaired here. I love that.
I'm hoping you mean Tears of Joy.
I actually, I really like singing in the car.
It's fun.
It is really fun to do alone, or we do it all the time.
Hot coffee.
Yeah, I would love a hot coffee. Let me turn up the noise cancellation. Let me know if it gets too noisy, but I think it's kind of cool to hear the people walking by and saying hot coffee. Now we dumped our banana peels.
No, it sounds good.
Too good for karaoke. I just feel like I would try to do my best instead of just being real cool, like maybe do Kate Bush Wuthering Heights and just fail, especially like that really high part. Hey.
Vlog. I would probably do a Depeche Mode song because that just feels
Ooh, Tears for Fears.
like
This would be good. That's a song everybody knows, but it's still kind of cool.
Weren't you saying you would have done a Kate Bush song?
I said Wuthering Heights. I would
Yeah.
do Kate Bush Wuthering Heights. I think it's a
I could see that. I think Depeche Mode would be easy.
I know, but like
their most popular songs, mostly everybody knows. But it really depends what they have, you know. Some karaoke spots just have a different library, I would assume. Again,
I would
me
maybe
talking like I've been there.
I would also maybe do Cool in the Gang, or I like Chic, Good Times. That would be a fun one to sing. I think everybody knows that. Cause like, you can't just pick any song at karaoke, right? Like they have a list. Babushka. I love Babushka, which is really funny. And I feel like I read the story behind that song. She just wrote it and chose that name and didn't realize it meant grandma. So, cutie. If you're ever singing along, just sing grandma.
Well,
Grandma.
on the topic of karaoke and what songs are available, if you have Apple Music, and I think you have to have like a certain model or whatever, you can, turn off the vocals and basically do your own karaoke. You know what I mean, right?
I do know what you mean. That's interesting. I wonder how you
Hey,
can.
Ruben.
I just like the part in Good Times where you can go and roller skate. Good time. And everybody knows that song. I feel like there might be a Janet Jackson song that I could do too. I think we're only timekeeping by virtue of the fact that we have that timer on that screen. I sing Control
My watch has not started.
all the time. So I'm going to start my watch because...
I'm going to wait for mine to start on its own, so...
Alright.
Little backtrack.
So mine will be a little less than Joseph's. But Thursday it was 4.2 miles. I did start my watch and stopped it, but I forgot to tell you guys.
Yesterday?
No, I corrected myself.
Oh.
Thursday. I secretly live streamed yesterday. I'm trying to remember roller coaster. I know it.
46, 47,
I
48.
don't have the... I'll be happy to close my rings today. I actually have closed them every day this year. So back when I used to have...
What do you mean by close your rings?
My rings on my Apple Watch health thing. There's an auto zone here that I used to switch my battery out at all the time.
Control is a band.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of Janet Jackson, Control. Control.
You were just singing that yesterday.
Uh-huh. I said I sing it all the time. To get what I want. Control. Now I'm all grown up. Rebel. I will not sing. We thought it would be fun, although we would get copyright struck if we actually brought like a boombox, or we called it our red speaker, with us and played music for the walk. Like we were in a car, which we're not. So back in the olden days, when this used to be like an area for television, all these buildings had little studios and rental places and prop places. Oh yeah, the B-52s. I got a B-52 song. I don't know the name of it, but it goes, these are the girls of the, I don't know the tune either right now, USA, and then she just names a bunch of girls' names. Maybe it's called something girls. Here's Hollywood Forever Plaza. A beautiful, beautiful park that we've been to before. I'm planning a sort of guided walk through there for the end of March or April. Love Shack would be great because everybody knows it. For sure. Or It's the End of the World as We Know It by REM. That's a really fun song to sing along to. I think everybody knows that one too because that always gets played every time somebody predicts the end of the world. I think it should be coming up Apple iTunes charts or whatever it's called any day now. If you've ever driven down Santa Monica in the past 20 something years, you've been greeted by these guys. I love them. Now there are two. There's a baby. It had a baby. I don't know how long the baby's been there. That's not the place I take my car wash. I take to get my car washed at, but perhaps I should try it. We love to sing Welcome to the Jungle, actually.
Do we?
Uh-huh.
I've never heard you sing that song.
We have sang it. Remember the time that guy was walking down the street singing it? Like,
maybe.
And then we started singing it after. Well, we always. Maybe
like
that's
joking around, yeah.
Yeah.
Not seriously.
But I don't think my mouth moves that fast. I mean, I can't make it do it.
Like
The Pep Boys? Yeah, the one on Hollywood Boulevard is gone. It's now a parking lot for Pantages. I mean, the building is still there. But I think most of those stores are kind of gonna go away the more computerized cars get. 'Cause I feel like people get afraid to take their cars to the not dealer also, or to fix them up themselves. Overrated band or group of yesteryear. Let's do yesteryear because I don't want to insult anybody's current music tastes. Oh, we got a celeb here. I think it's one of the Chipmunks. If you guys want to get vintage furniture at the best prices, I don't know about the best prices. I've never been in that shop, but
I feel like my my pick is controversial, so I'm not gonna say anything. Just leave it at that.
I'm trying to think.
In my day and age, like, I feel like there were so many bands that you had to like, and if you didn't like them, it was like a head scratch. Like, what? You don't like? And so I feel like just by that alone, it made me just less interested. Or like, oh, you know, growing up, people would wear band shirts or whatever, and like, I don't know.
Tool.
I feel like you had to.
Tool.
You don't even listen to.
That's
Tool,
right.
do you?
Pearl Jam.
Oh, okay.
I also think Pearl Jam is really
No, I'm just
overrated.
kidding. I know this is where we're going.
How about that?
I've seen Tool.
Chappelle Roan.
I've seen Tool live.
I think Chappelle
And
Roan is overrated. I think she's a mashup of shit that's already happened.
I
Like
I've
Lena
seen
Lovitch
I've
and
seen Tool live and it was pretty amazing.
this is El
But I
Centro.
can see how they could be a little
El Centro,
what's it
right down
called?
the street is the orphanage where Marilyn Monroe was. I almost just tripped over
Annoying.
a pole. Who?
Yeah, see, I'm with Trisha on this one.
What? Tool is awesome. I know a lot of people like Tool, Trisha. We can agree to disagree. Music is so subjective, I think.
But if you're judging them off of their radio hits, then I could almost agree with you because there's so much more to them than their radio hits. Like some
I
of their
remember
albums are
Rachel
just
Sweet.
by virtue very LA sounding. Anima
How about some
is
people?
100% LA.
How about some people that were way underrated? I think is
that feels
always
a lot
more
better.
interesting.
I'm not gonna start any fights with that one.
People who are just really underrated.
You've only listened to the radio hits, bro. You don't get it.
Mary Clayton is a woman I really love listening to. She is from the 70s and she's awesome. She's a backup singer for the Rolling Stones. Aw, people love Kiss. Mary Clayton
Yawn.
would be an underrated. Graham Parker, he's definitely. I think, well, you know, Ghostbusters. But I think he's like, I almost said Ghostbusters. That's Ray Parker. That's interesting. I can see that. I also feel like there are a lot of people that, besides being underrated, just
Did you lose your thought?
I kind of lost my thought because I
It
got stuck on
happens.
Graham Parker. But check out Mary Clayton. She's great. I discovered her because she was in that
Hey, Tecate.
movie 60 Feet from Stardom about the backup singers for like the Rolling Stones.
We're doing great though. We are just passing mine.
It's too early for a breakfast burrito. Del Bozio is definitely underrated. She's like a New England legend. A powerful voice, ahead of her time. Mary. I'm gonna check him out. I just, for listening to new music, I don't always listen to new music. I go back to stuff that I've never caught on to before, so I'll probably love it.
I feel like that's kind of where we
Sorry about that.
can differ a little bit in our music endeavors. Like, I'm always looking for new stuff. Stuff that came out, yesterday.
Well, I'm down for it, but I often don't love it. What was that song we heard on the radio yesterday?
The artist?
Yeah.
Billy Toppy?
No, that was the name of the song.
Oh.
But that's okay. It was like Men I Hate or Men I Want to Be or...
I'm not sure.
Anyway, we heard a song on the radio. I downloaded it. It's called Billy Toppy. I just kind of love the groove there.
But you totally had a Brat summer. You loved that album, and that came out. That's pretty, you know, fresh.
Well, sure. I loved Brat, that album. It was also just reminded me of a bunch of stuff I'd already kind of heard, but in the best way. Almost like somebody took
Like a modern version.
maybe like a bunch of stuff, threw it in a blender, and then crapped this out. It was great. I loved it. I didn't have a Brat summer though, but we listened to Brat this summer. We tried, in a way. So we're at Cahuenga.
First snack.
Uh-huh.
First snack of the day.
Well, no, we already ate a
Do you want
banana. Maybe, but I'll wait.
Oh,
You
you
can-
handed it to me.
Well, I was giving it to you.
Oh. I'm good for now. Well, you do want one. I would have opened it for you.
That's all right. So, first snack of the day. Right? Looks delicious. It's a cashew butter.
It tastes a lot better than it looked, I promise.
Cashew butter chocolate chip bar with dates, cashews, chocolate chips, and sea salt.
Right, it didn't look very appetizing. Looked like it had already been digested.
Think of it as like an RX bar almost, but it's actually moist and it's not going to rip out your dental work. Sorry, buddy. I would say it's kind of good, right? It's moist. There's that chocolate chip. It doesn't have enough date sweetness, but I think it's might supposed to be healthy. I don't eat dates often enough, but have you ever had a date shake? We all need to be careful of sugar for sure. It causes inflammation. I just want to call out this sign because I love it, and it's probably going to go soon, but I just love that it still has the old phone number on it. HO3338. It was a date shake. They have
Sounds
them in
interesting.
They have them in Palm Springs. And it kind of tastes vanilla-y.
I think we could go for it.
We can now. There's a
We'll
Waymo.
be seeing you later, Waymo.
So the fun thing for you guys to know is that the Waymo doesn't go to our neighborhood. But we're taking it back most of the way, I guess.
We're just like barely zoned out.
I've had plenty of those, for sure. But a date shake, back to a date shake. So maybe from another time, but I remember Palm Springs was really known for dates for some reason, and date farms. And it used to be a thing to get a date shake in Palm Springs. And even so, when I first moved out here, I haven't been to Palm Springs for like 5 years, but hopefully we're gonna go in the next month or so.
I agree, Cecilia.
We are with you. But since we couldn't take you inside of a haunted house, we thought this would be the next best thing.
Well, it's also as by request too.
And it's by request.
She Clicks Trips, which is a YouTube channel you should definitely check out, was kind enough to help us out with the Waymo, so we appreciate that 100%.
Thank you so much. Banana peanut butter milkshake, I like. I completely gave up eating sugar for a long time. It was pretty nice, I have to tell you.
Right?
I don't think I'm there in my life. Just kidding.
Okay.
I love this building. It's kind of like concave. I don't think the guy wants me to film him though. Oh, of course. I don't know that if we would have ever really done it if somebody hadn't egged us on in a way. Which is really the coolest thing about this channel is that
And by egged on, you mean made a donation.
made a donation and encouraged.
We kind of like that though. It's kind of giving interactive, I don't know, like if there's something that you really want us to try.
Like going, I can't remember who,
Like
maybe it was
going
BD.
I'm just kidding.
No, I'm not going skydiving.
I know, I'm joking. I'm gonna start suggesting everything that like eating on that. Isn't there like a restaurant you can eat at where you're like at the very top floor?
Spinning around, no thanks.
No, but
there's
just
another
like-
Waymo.
Hey, JK.
Hey.
Or maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, there is a plethora of information about the Hotel Cecil for sure, and it kind of doesn't stop.
Hey everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday.
It is a happy Saturday. It is a beautiful Saturday. 57 degrees, 56 degrees.
I don't actually say it like that. Just for the record. Happy Saturday.
So,
We are coming to you live from East Hollywood.
actually, we're in Hollywood
We
right
are
now.
pretty much in Hollywood. We started in East Hollywood and we are going to end up in Santa Monica.
We will not be walking by the Cecil Hotel today, but I will probably.
Catalina Island. We've never been to Catalina Island, but we were talking about it.
Actually, didn't we look it up a while
I feel
ago?
like it's something that we definitely need to do or experience.
I think.
I just wonder
Go ahead.
what I don't know. I guess I'm sure the internet would be fine.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna wonder
never
about the
know.
internet. Except I was gonna say, what do I keep calling
It's
it?
a
Like an
very-
old person?
That's a very dystopian viewpoint also. What about the internet?
I know, but
What about the internet? Oh,
I think it would be
man.
kind of like us doing it as a group,
We
kind
love
of.
Santa Barbara.
Yeah, we love
Catalina
Santa Barbara.
Express round trip is $94.
And
Palm Springs,
I really want to go to Palm Springs before it gets too hot.
lots of UAP activity as mentioned before. Yeah, that's what we hear. We hear Catalina. I almost said Catalina. Catalina is a hot spot for that stuff. Also Palm Springs and like Joshua Tree, the desert. So we're totally open. Maybe we should try to figure out how to do like a poll on the channel. I don't know.
Oh, I can do it. We'll do a poll.
Long
We'll do a
Beach-
poll and
Long
see.
Beach to Avalon Ferry. Amtrak to Santa Barbara. That would be fun. And they have Wi-Fi, so
For our TikToks. So we can constantly post TikToks.
Indian Wells.
I know people who have a place in Indian Wells. I hear Sedona is really beautiful. I definitely want to go to the desert before June or July. I don't mind a 90-degree day if I'm lounging around a pool, maybe. That is 100 degrees, but
Trisha, I haven't taken the Amtrak down here, like the train or anything, but I have taken it in Central California. It's always an interesting little, I don't know, I kind of enjoyed it actually.
I was about to say I've never taken the train, but that's complete and utter bullshit.
Aside from because usually going home it would take you like 2.5 hours, a 3-hour drive. Aside from it taking like an hour or 2 hours longer, that was kind of my favorite part of the taking Amtrak, was getting on the train. Because you have to take a bus over the Grapevine first. I haven't done that in a long time.
I gotta tell you, I've taken the train a bunch to New Mexico. And it's really lovely. It's really kind of, and maybe home from New Mexico. It's maybe 3 times I've done it. It's always just way longer than it needs to be. And last time the train broke down in Needles. Who's the most famous thing from Needles, California? It is a who, kinda. I would love to be able to drive up the coast and just like kind of tape that. Get that on my
fun.
Betamax.
What time do you think we're gonna get there? Let's make predictions, chat.
So
Let's see who's gonna get the closest.
What time is it right now?
It is 11:24. I haven't even checked.
3 o'clock is my guess.
I haven't even checked GPS. I will check it, but I won't tell anyone until everyone guesses.
Deborah says 2. I've driven through the Sedona area, and there's also one city that really plays up the Route 66. Flagstaff, Arizona. $2 p.m., 6 p.m., 3:15. Yeah, I think after 3.
I feel like it mostly depends on when we stop, if we stop, for how long. All right, so we want to make sure we take
whatever one is near the Grand Canyon. Like I went to the Grand
way,
Canyon also.
Starting route to Santa Monica Pier.
All right, so GPS says 4 p.m. spot on. And you gotta think, GPS, we're usually pretty quick, faster than GPS. It says 4:51. So I would say if we don't stop, definitely before 4. Right?
Yeah.
If we do stop, well then we'll just factor in that time.
And if we do stop for a coffee or something, we're gonna try to do a local place and just.
Well, we're definitely gonna try to keep it on Santa Monica. Like, ideally, we're like stopping and going. You know, like think of it like a marathon. The people are holding water. We're just gonna like run by and grab it. 4:20. I like that pen. Fun. 5. 3:46. 3:45.
I feel like 3:46. Trisha, definitely email me and tell us when you're coming down. Maybe we could have a coffee or something.
Or go on a walk.
Or go on a walk. You can hold the gimbal. Here's the Tesla Cafe that they're going to open. So that's the Tesla Cafe in West Hollywood with a Waymo driving by. I gotcha, Trisha. No commitments, just if the opportunity arises. Oof. There's something about the paneling that seems imperfect.
Like the Tesla Cybertruck.
Joey. Yeah, actually.
Like a stainless steel refrigerator.
I
Anyways, okay.
I like the shape of it. I do.
So we've got some good guesses.
So we think, I'm thinking between 3:45 or 3:30 and 4 is when we're gonna get there. We're just getting to West Hollywood now. Actually, we're at the West Hollywood Gateway.
But we're also not walking like as fast as we probably could.
2
Which
years
is kind of nice because you just stretch the content a little bit.
Absolutely. JK, 2 years ago I was hoping to, and I ended up getting the car you know I have. I love it. It's accidentally a mild hybrid too, which makes it a treat. Also, the Polestar I really liked and looked at too, because I'm hot for a Swedish car for sure.
Would you like some water?
Yeah. I feel like
we've got on some, usually the shoes that we normally wear actually.
I'm wearing my Nikes. They haven't failed me yet, although I think this week or next it's kind of time for a new pair. I've actually walked with these more than I've ever used a pair of sneakers before. I usually wear shoes.
I think the shoes I'm wearing are from Clark's. Or as Charlie would say, Clark's.
They're from Clark's. And they have kind of like a really cool flexy foot on them.
Yeah, I've got socks on. My socks are pulled up high.
Mine are low, below my ankles, with a pom-pom in the back.
You know what they say about high socks?
The higher the sock, the more the fool. Is that
The more the fool.
something like that.
The downer.
The downer, the fool. I got a haircut
That was
yesterday,
nice.
by the way.
Never mind.
Just so you know. I know you're awfully concerned. It's the same length, but she cut it so it doesn't poof out. So that's all I care about. West Hollywood Gateway. Up here is the historic Formosa Cafe.
He's feeling brand new.
I am. I don't have to like blow dry my hair anymore. I just, put a little whatever the lotion is in it, and a little, I guess, gel stuff. Some spray that I spray on my fingers instead of directly into my hair, and then just a finger wave, and I'm good to go.
And a twirl. And then you do a spin.
Pretty. It's pretty. I look less
Growing-
70s.
grow-
It looks more grown up.
Growing up, I would use hair gel. Me and my brothers. I had quite a few brothers, and so it was always like a battle to see who could get to the gel first in the morning. And when we ran out of gel and it was like a school morning, it was a literal crisis. Like, what are we gonna do?
So this is on our left is an old studio.
Here, I'll hand it back to you.
The gambling bug, I really don't have. I mean, I could have the gambling
Tomorrow's
bug.
a marathon.
Yeah, tomorrow there is a marathon.
Are you gonna be there?
I am not going to be there. Should I be there? Do you guys want to see the marathon?
Or do we need a day?
Do we need to walk 26 miles?
Do we need a day to recover?
I'm definitely going to live stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll kick off my no sugar diet tomorrow, and we can go to the farmer's market again. And I can bring a bag and actually buy fresh veggies
To use
No, to decorate my fridge.
for your chicken pot pie.
I don't think I'm ready. I'm ready to
How far
run
is the
a marathon.
You can walk it.
It's 26 miles, right?
Right. Trisha said we both do a marathon every stream. Like we're basically doing a marathon right now.
I don't like running though.
You wouldn't run. You would just walk.
No, I know. Yeah, I think I might go to
I
the
don't know, I'm
farmer's
getting
market
so
tomorrow.
hostile.
Yeah,
You wouldn't
you're
walk.
gonna like hit me. No, but I don't. I'm afraid of running.
Right? A walking marathon. You're literally walking right now, bro.
Or I could do a bookathon. This is actually a
It's
walking
a walk.
marathon.
What did you call it?
A
Wait,
walk.
do your little,
We're calling
let's
this
pull over
this. I hope
Try
you
not
don't
to
hate
say
it. A walk extravaganza.
I feel like you should have put annual on that, right, chat?
I would like to do this more than annually. Maybe only annually walk to Santa Monica. So we are now in the eastern part of West Hollywood. I think we walked last week up that street to Charlie Chaplin's little hideaway.
Next year we'll have a theme song for it, or like a little jingle to go along with it.
Actually, we're looking for submissions. I'm
gonna try not to take insult to that.
Well, you'll just make it sound magic.
We can do the jingle ourselves. That's for sure.
We could. Hey,
I was about to plug the.
if you haven't seen us do a jingle,
Oh my goodness.
we are ending at the pier.
Or no, we're not ending at the pier. We're gonna walk to the pier, but we're ending.
no,
we're
we're-
gonna take a Waymo home.
We are
So-
going to have the Waymo drive up onto the beach to pick us up, as seen in the thumbnail.
They make boat Waymos now, so
They're called BOMO.
No, we're gonna from the pier. We're gonna walk back to the street, get in the Waymo, or call the Waymo, and then we're
This
gonna
is a this
hopefully
is, this is Miss Melbourne.
make it.
Melbourne. Well, I think maybe at the end we could all sing that song, or at least I could. It's like my favorite show when I was a kid. Hello, Gary. I'm glad you're enjoying some warm
Hey,
weather.
Gary.
We're in the high 50s,
Coffee sounds great, Trisha.
right? I kind of wanted a coffee from Miss Melbourne. It's not a chain. It looks like a independent coffee place.
You
Maybe
want me to take the
later.
water?
Yeah, thanks. I used to charge my car here. There's a charger, which is almost always full. Back when I had a elektrisches Auto. Remember, we would walk in the park.
Mm-hmm. You know, not to like
Wait, where?
shit on the guy, but like a lot of those videos can be a little, I mean, yeah, let's be real. A lot of businesses are out of business, but it's not all dead, you know? Bad news gets more views.
That's why we only have 3 followers.
Exactly.
Just
No.
kidding. Also, I think it's important to bring light to that stuff for sure, but
Yeah, it is, for sure.
but also do something about it.
Well, we don't need a fearmonger either, though.
If I am ever in a position to do something about it, which I kind of am, I will do something about it, and I kind of do.
And this is coming from someone who has a very cynically realistic view on things. But we just try to keep it positive here.
I love anything vintage, like this little mini mart. And I used to drive by it all the time, and then fortunately one day I needed a pack of cigarettes. This is 20-something, not 20-something years ago, maybe 15 years ago, and I went in there and they were so rude. I was so excited to be able to go into that shop. We got a lot of vintage lovers here. I haven't really bought any new clothes this year, or the past 8 months, I think, aside from some t-shirts.
Trust me, we could go on and on this conversation, but I feel like it's a lot.
We can talk
it's
about
it's a lot bigger than,
nude Paris house.
you know. I could definitely ramble on and on about the evil billionaires, but let's not. I'll get really into it, and then we'll get our channel banned.
Yeah. You need to wear more clothes, but I wear a lot I dress like I live in Canada. I'm not joking. I can't stand the 60 degrees here is freezing. Except for today for some reason. I'm almost working up a sweat on this walk. How far have we gone so far? We are 2.14 miles, maybe a little closer.
My watch is still not registered this walk.
Thin blood, and I think I have my BMI is on the lower side. I feel like when I was younger, I used to be a little more able to handle the cold weather. Right, so when it's like 57 here, I notice when people come from, I'm not sure what's happening. When people,
Sorry.
I almost said something really mean. You can always tell someone's a tourist here when they have shorts and a tank on and it's 57 degrees. because I.
And then our other roommate at the time moved out.
I love it. We love Canadians. Travel is expensive now. Especially because we've sort of, after COVID, happy anniversary, it's 5 years, I think, to the day or to the weekend. 40 years for Three's Company today, and 5 years to the shutdowns from COVID.
Jay Walker has a good question.
Oh, sorry. You know, I thought it would get tired. It hasn't really gotten tired. And I just got a heavier gimbal. So I actually thought it would get tired or faster, but I kind of forget that I'm holding it.
It's become you.
I actually want to see if they can Neuralink it into me somehow. Just like,
Just have it coming out of your chest.
ew. No.
Like a alien monster.
Right.
I mean, like the monster from Alien. I guess that's an alien. Like the alien from Alien.
I would rather have it like extend out of my hand, like, so I could just put my arm up. I totally saw Three's a Crowd with Robert Mandan, right? Was the father, and they had lived above Jack's Bistro.
What I will say on this 5-hour or 6-hour walk, if you get tired,
Here's the Pussycat Theater, which
happy
is
to take over.
no longer opened. I don't know. Hey, I don't know how that ended. Three's a Crowd. Maybe it just got canceled. They're all over. Those cars are huge, the Rivian SUV. I remember, and even the pickup truck, beautiful though, right? The pickup truck, like I take Willoughby a lot and I have a sort of SUV, I guess. Like we both cannot fit down the street, the Rivian and I. My car is not that huge. Oh, here's another cool coffee place.
You want to get some?
There's a truck parked inside. Let's get a cup of coffee from here, right?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, we're gonna get a
What do you
coffee.
want? Drip coffee?
I'll just have a drip coffee with a little room. How cute is this place? Right, they parked a truck in here. We're really trying to support local businesses, actually. I don't. The prices. It's like $4.50 for a drip coffee. I only ever get drip coffee. I'm saving room for a Shamrock Shake because that's my jam every March. It's the Irish part of me. And the Shamrock Shake this year will be the 55th year for the Shamrock Shake, actually. It started in 1970. The first Shamrock Shake actually paid for the proceeds from the first Shamrock Shake actually paid for the first Ronald McDonald House. They've got a lot of cute little places to sit, and it looks like you could walk your dog in there because they do everything inside of that truck. How do you guys take your coffee? Right? I don't even need the whipped cream on top though. We're gonna get a Shamrock Shake this week. I need to. On Monday I'll do it. I'll just live stream getting a Shamrock Shake. So for most intents and purposes, I'm all oat or almond milk. Like, all the way. But I really love ice cream. It just, the wrath.
I put 1 sugar. Do you want 2 or 1?
1 sugar is great.
All right.
Thank you.
It's very, 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 very hot.
All right, so let's, little cute place. Also plant-based milks and stuff. Truvia, hazelnut coffee creamer. I use the oat milk coffee creamer.
Stevia?
And I think it has sugar in it actually, but usually I'll pinch out half a packet of Splenda and half and half if I go to a coffee shop. This street used to have so many pawn shops on it.
I just like cream. I'm not really into sweet coffee. Black coffee with some cream, and I'm golden.
I like black coffee with I need a little sweet in it. But the perfect cup of coffee to me is it's got half and half. It's not too bitter. When coffee's too bitter, you can put a little bit of salt in it and it takes it away, or a little bit of baking soda. I might have put, this coffee's a little bitter, I might have put a little bit of salt in it. We do that when you know how you said the coffee's salty sometimes? When I get the cheap coffee, I'll put a little bit of salt in it. There's a machine, almost like a Nespresso machine at the gas station near my house that has a abuelita and coffee drink. I think it's a mochacito. It has a special name I've never heard before. Mint is my favorite sweet flavor, I think,
At my
but not for coffee.
previous job, when I first started there, my boss would do like espresso, and that was always good.
Who would do you espresso?
That he would do that me espresso.
When I used to go to Chicago all the time and have to work really early in the morning, that was before I just woke up automatically early. I used to get a black eye or a red eye, which is a coffee with a shot or two of espresso in it, or a purple eye. And the one thing about that shot of espresso is it made the crappy coffee from wherever I was getting coffee from that much better because of that shot of espresso. J.K. Kim, you'll have to tell me about it. That's always been something I wanted to do. Roast my own coffee beans. I've come close to getting the roaster before. Oh. What's this? Sorry, it's a pastry store. Looks like a Russian pastry store. Some yummy stuff. But I'm on the hunt for an Italian pastry store. I need me some Italian cookies. When I was a kid, my grandmother used to visit every summer for a couple weeks, which was awesome because my mother was kind of a health nut. So we got some real crap food that grandma would let us get at the supermarket. Fruit Loops, Cap'n Crunch, Coke, Oreos, you name it. Grandma was here. But my aunt and uncle used to visit at the end of every summer and go away for a week with my grandmother and sister. I was too young. But they would bring all of this like weird old candy from an Italian candy store and these really awesome Italian cookies that I haven't had anything like this since I lived in Boston. Like there's no Italian section here. So I'm always looking for a bakery. I love a good cannoli. I also am fond of French, like choux pastry things and puff pastries. Next stop is a pastry. Maybe hold that for 1 second. What's your favorite Italian I don't really like tiramisu. That might be a controversial thing to say, but I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. That was never anything my Italian grandmother made either. Actually, she didn't really make any desserts because she was busy buying us Oreos.
Are you plugging in?
Yeah. I'm gonna do my first, right? Tiramisu is overrated. Can you take... I'll hold my coffee. Could you unravel that for me?
Yeah.
Thanks. I think that's Greta Garbo or Katharine Hepburn. I'm not really sure. Did you undo my cord?
Yeah.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna just plug it in. Thank you. All right. We may have a microphone wackadoodle here. Give us a second. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
charge
I'm gonna move this way.
before we need it. Also, plugging in blind. Hopefully, I think that might have done the trick. Hang tight. What's a surly goat? Yeah, looks like it's working.
What's a surly goat? Looks like it's working. Testing.
No, I mean I know I
Yeah.
have read a lot of interesting stories about Katharine Hepburn, for sure.
We might have fixed the copies up. So if yours.
Might not be sweet any longer. So over there is the French market. I think we might have talked about before.
Ooh,
I would
think this is yours.
I would look that up online. It was kind of a really insane restaurant that had. It was kind of like a outdoor setting, but indoors with like shops all around it. And I only came here like really early on, maybe the first year, so it was still like old-fashioned gay, like Judy Garland style. Like they had movie star pictures, memorabilia, I think a real estate place in there, but it was kind of cool because it was really just kitschy and old-fashioned, and
How's your coffee?
my coffee is so good. Well, either one of those is a compliment for sure. But they look totally different. Has anybody been watching The White Lotus? I'm sure. I think that Parker Posey really kind of reminds me of Katharine Hepburn. Just not the way she's drugged out, but excuse me, coffee in the windpipe. Just like her bone structure. Like if Katharine Hepburn, there was a Katharine Hepburn movie, she could play her. I love Katharine Hepburn. And even the movies that she made that were box office poison.
What is the name of the person in White Lotus that you're referring to again?
Parker Posey.
And they were also in, what is it, Sex Education?
Parker Posey? No.
Oh, who's the girl?
Oh, the girl with the English girl.
Yes. For some reason, that's who I thought you were talking about.
No.
Do you know their name?
No. But she's great. Remember White?
Huh?
Trisha, what Art Deco? I missed that, sorry. Or maybe you thought I said something was Art Deco? So we are at Crescent Heights. I think probably well into the 3rd mile of our walk. I want to take a second while we wait for this to thank you guys for the love and support. So for everybody that has contributed to us, I just wanted to, I'll probably play this a couple times. I really, really appreciate it so much.
Everyone that's donated.
Shout out to
Which
you.
your name might pop up more than once. If you've given... Oh, it used to.
It was so long
I kind of liked it.
that I just kind of
Summed it up.
summed it up.
I think next time you should keep it.
I will. I wanted to make a special video, but I was like, how are they going to see it? But I really, 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 really thank you so much for the support and
You
love.
should just let that play a bunch of times if you can. I love it. Do you have to like hit it again?
Mm-hmm.
I'll do it.
I'm going to play it a bunch of times today because, again, thank you so much.
Yeah, it really, really means a lot.
Amy Lou Wood, that's her. I loved her in Sex Education also. I think she was maybe my favorite character. First one.
Oh, first one?
There you go.
I wanted to see it again.
It's worth a moment. It's worth
It is.
it's worth a repeat. But really, thank you so much.
Thanks, Trisha. She clicks bricks. Yo, yo. West Coast for life. Chesapeake Racing Team. Cecilia W. Gilbert. Goobies. Castro. B. Duckstein. Joey B. Amusing kitty cats on the roam. Moonstar. Go Sid. Adopt a Cat 28. Aventura.
Analitica.
Sorry, I couldn't. It's moving so fast. High Affirmations 5D. Bethy. The Dreamwalk NYC. And Heart. Oh my goodness, Trisha.
Oh,
Tarisha.
Trisha, you shouldn't have. Thank you
Girl.
so much.
Wow, Trisha.
We'll put that towards our next live stream trip for sure. We'll make it something sassy and exciting.
That was not a moment for us either to like, we weren't like fishing for tips there, but we genuinely appreciate that. That's so sweet. So cute.
Here's
We love it.
thank you, Trisha. Likewise, here's a vintage place called Out of the Closet
I kind of like that.
where they donate
look.
everything to AIDS research and HIV treatment. I don't think I've ever bought anything there
That was very, very sweet of you.
because I live near one that's much smaller. That one looks pretty deluxe. Look at that outfit, like a little tailoring.
I could see you in that.
I could see you in this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Those lacy, like little peekaboo spots, sexy.
We'll go on a date.
Here is
Thank you so much again.
Thank you.
I'm not trying to sound annoying. I just
Circus
wanna,
of Books.
I just want to make sure we do our due diligence and thanking, when that happens, because it's, again, we're very, 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 very grateful.
Oh, they're having a sale. One time I remember when I first moved here, I saw an actress over here who's like not completely famous, and you're gonna have to help me remember her name. But she was really short. I feel like her name was Linda. And she was an older lady. Here's the S&M store. I only ever bought one book at Circus of Books. It was a novel. I never went to the men's room. Go get 'em, Tiger. That looks hip. No, I feel Linda Hamilton, she is from the Terminator movies.
Was she Sarah?
No, she wasn't Linda. It was like a short actress, maybe she was in the Year of
Well,
Living
you said
Dangerously.
Terminator movies, so I
She
just
was
assumed. Which Terminator movies?
She was
though? Oh, you mean like the latter ones?
no, Linda Hamilton is from the from the Terminator movies. This is not. Look at this beauty. Hey.
I gotta say, Terminator 2 is like, I don't know.
No,
There's
not Linda
something
Lavin,
very-
but I love
there's
Linda
something
Lavin.
very,
Linda Hunt. It was Linda Hunt.
I don't know. I just love that movie a lot, actually.
Linda Hunt, we got it. Yeah, I saw her standing
The soundtrack,
outside of here.
the whole vibe. It's a very comforting movie in some weird way. The relevancy. I don't think I said that right.
Relevancy? Well, it's more relevant today, for sure.
Exactly.
We are in West Hollywood. What people think of when they think of West Hollywood. So it starts off with Hamburger Mary's.
Have you ever been there?
I have been to Hamburger Mary's. I have attended
I
drag
have
queen
not.
bingo there.
I gotta say, I have not done my West Hollywood due diligence.
We went to the gay pride.
I'm a bad gay.
I think there are different types of gay.
No, I know, but I'm just saying, like, we live so close. I don't know. But also, like, my party days or whatever whatever you want to call them, like.
Your potty days? That's
like,
what I would call them, the potty days.
I know, but like, I don't know. Just never came over here.
Drag queen bingo is fun. See? There's another Waymo. They're safely driving, so I'm more confident. We should have had a Waymo counter up, so we counted every time we saw one.
Right.
I'm more confident every time I see one driving by and staying in its lane and not crashing. I can't wait for them to be completely autonomous. Does anybody watch Doctor Who?
Never.
I really loved Doctor Who when I was a kid because it was
Who?
on channel Doctor Who, like the black and white one, because it was on PBS like for hours every Saturday. I don't know how good I would do at Golden Girls trivia. I have definitely watched it a lot, but it would be fun to go to.
I would do terrible. Let's be real. Again,
I loved Fantasy Island, but that used to scare the S out of me when I was a kid. And poor Tattoo, I think he had a kind of a miserable life. Hervé Villachez, sorry.
Wow, my watch still has not started automatically tracking this walk. So I'm basically losing all that
I
data.
also
I
loved
don't really care,
Gilligan's
though.
Island, but that was only a repeat when I was alive, I think. But those shows were like, growing up in the 80s, those shows were like, we didn't have a ton of cable shows, so all those shows from 5, 10, even 15 years ago were like what we were watching. Brady Bunch. God. Gilligan's Island. I never liked MASH. Whenever MASH, the theme song would come on, that was a sign for me to go to bed. I only got to watch Leave It to Beaver when it was on Nickelodeon, actually. Because Nick at Night did a lot of old shows for a while, like the Donna Reed show and Father Knows Best. I grew up definitely Dick Van Dyke and Mary Tyler Moore. Watched all the time. Three's Company, of course. Bewitched. I loved Bewitched. I always thought my mom and kind of looked like Samantha, and my grandmother looked like Endora, believe it or not. So I could relate to Bewitched. Also, I think the first repeat I saw was when they were in Gloucester, Massachusetts, when I was a kid. And we had just gone to Gloucester. So I also loved Happy Days. I watched some clickbait Happy Days thing the other day about why Ron Howard actually left Happy Days, and it wasn't about what the thing said. I think it was someone's a-hole was what the clickbait or the thumbnail said. I keep calling it a clickbait. I'm 70. What the thumbnail said. Not the clickbait. I love Laverne and Shirley also. Actually, I preferred that to Happy Days. The song was so fun to sing. I loved Alf also.
You were 70.
I am.
You're not 70.
I'm 70 going on. I don't even know what kind of car that is.
We're 21.
I also
Forever.
love the Flintstones. I feel
Hey, Ty. I'm assuming that's Ty. I can't see
It
the name.
is. Hey,
I
Ty.
can just tell when it's Ty.
I also love Mr. Belvedere. And
Let me scroll up. Oh, yeah, it is Ty. Hey, Ty. Happy to have you.
what was
on
the
our-
show? Benson. I also loved Benson. Oh, also Good Times. I loved Good Times. And the Jeffersons. Actually, really loved the Jeffersons. And All in the Family. I remember my mother watching All in the Family. And I watched Gilligan's Island with my grandmother. She would give me coffee. Oh, I love Small Wonder. I remember F Troop too. I loved Alice. Sunday nights at 8 o'clock, Alice, right? And then I think the Jeffersons was 9. Oh, I love the Muppets too.
I watched a lot of PBS. I think we've talked about this before.
Did you?
Even though like we had, I think,
But no Doctor Who?
no, never.
I grew up.
I mean, I also came.
Go ahead.
No, I mean like I don't know, just a different. I watched a lot of like old cartoons, I'd say.
I feel like the overlap of old stuff was less during when you grew up than when I grew up, because so much more media had been created by the 90s versus the 80s, you know? So you had a greater breadth of things to choose from, whereas we were mostly stuck with media that had existed in the prior like 20 years. Like there were not a lot of independent USA networks creating channels. Or this lady is really patient and nice. Thank you. Even though she's just obeying the law, I wanted to thank her.
Thank you for not running us over.
I vaguely remember T.J. Hooker. Star Trek I also really loved also. And Twilight Zone. I love Too Close for Comfort. I just wanted to show you guys the tail of the pup.
Whoa.
This used to... I loved the $6 Million Man and $6 Million Woman on account of... I had the dolls, actually. Another cute little spot. It's playing Blondie. That used to sit on the corner of Hollywood and Vine, I think. I loved Lost in Space. That came on in like the afternoon in the summer. And Addams Family. There were like a couple shows that they only showed in the summer, probably because they didn't have 100 episodes. I feel like Lost in Space and Addams Family were like summertime shows. I kind of love Elf now. I hate to say it. I didn't really watch it at the time because I was too cool. I thought I was too punk for Elf. But I kind of like it now. There's always Elf live streams, by the way.
What about
I've never seen Corner Gas.
what about cartoons?
Cartoons I grew up with. So again, I'm not going to be the same ones you grew up with because I had Tom and Jerry from like the 40s.
That's exactly what I'm thinking.
All right,
I was thinking like Tom and Jerry, Popeye. Or
Tom and Jerry, Popeye.
Because there was a channel.
Mighty Mouse.
It was either Cartoon Network or Boomerang, and Boomerang
Smurfs.
would play
I
a
love
bunch
the
of
Smurfs.
old, those cartoons. I can't.
Hanna-Barbera.
Yes.
Yogi
and
Bear.
Is it Chuck Jones or?
Chuck Jones, I think, Woody Woodpecker, same thing. So I think like when I was growing up, the goal was to get home between 2:30 and 3, because at 2:30 was Casper, at 3 o'clock was, I don't think I cared. I just really wanted to get home for Casper. Oh, Scooby-Doo. I loved also WKRP. And Soap. I actually, every once in a while, the two shows I really kind of want to watch again are Mary Hartman, and Soap.
What's the show where they're like racing and it's a bunch of different characters? There's the dog that does that laugh. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
Is it Wacky Racing or... I don't know if anyone heard me.
I love Ren and Stimpy also.
It's like a show where there's a bunch of characters racing in cars. There's the bad guy and his dog does that laugh. There's a laugh. What is... I might have to pull out my phone and look it up.
Speed Racer?
Wacky Races, probably.
No, I don't know what that is.
I know.
Wacky Races, there you go. I remember V, the miniseries. I feel like... Who was the woman from V, the miniseries? Or the TV show? There was somebody from New Hampshire that was in that TV show or miniseries. I loved Rocky and Bullwinkle. I love the animation from Rocky and Bullwinkle. I am done with my coffee. I'm a local hero. I also love Sigmund and the Sea Monsters and Magic Flute. What is that? With Witchy Poo. I love Sarah Silverman also. I don't know who Sarah Silverwoman is. Felix the Cat was probably my first cartoon memory. He-Man was a little later for me. The Fractured Fairy Tales were in Rocky and Bullwinkle. That's that. I love that animation. So the flea market I went to a couple weeks ago. The first time I ever went there, the animator's nephew or uncle from that series was selling prints there, and they were probably like $75, which 15 years ago was expensive for me. But he wasn't there last time. But I gotta tell you, the next time I go there, I really want to buy stuff.
Definitely watch Looney Tunes.
What a pretty color car.
I loved Wile E. Coyote. And
I always felt bad for Wile E. Coyote. Getting the anvil dropped on him, yeah. Like Roadrunner was a little irritating to me.
well, that's kind of like when you're watching it, you side more with Jerry than you do Tom, and then when you get older, you're like, wow.
The Merry
He's
Melodies,
cute.
I remember
He's cute,
also.
but are you trying to cross?
Yeah. Merry Melodies, like, we grew up with those. Those are like from the 30s, more interesting on that side. We're gonna get a copyright strike for this.
What do you mean?
Wait,
Oh,
just kidding.
I don't think they can hear it.
I don't remember Whitney and the Robot either. Whoa.
Yeah, I loved Tom and Jerry.
I love Tom and Jerry too, but I started also to feel bad for the cat in that.
Right, like part of you just wanted them to get along.
Or just lay off, or hide in the wall. Like, but
Is it-
HR Puffin stuff, yeah,
it was kind
that
of a
was
vibe when they
magical.
like had their little moments.
I remember Jem and the Misfits also. I was maybe a little too old for that, but I still kind of loved Chicks in a Band. Jem and the Holograms. That was kind of, didn't they make that into a movie? I kind of remember the theme song to Jem and the Holograms. Oh, Kids Incorporated. How about the Electric Company? Do you remember the Electric Company or no?
I mean, I remember like hearing of it and probably seeing it, but it was not something that I would actively put on. So
It's very 70s. The 4 PBS shows I watched when I was young there was a show called Via Alegre, which was like a teaching you Spanish show. There
I
was
loved
Sesame
PBS.
Street and
I loved
Electric Company and
PBS,
Doctor Who.
but I feel like, again, my PBS is a little probably different. But I definitely watched Reading Rainbow.
I didn't, but I could sing the song. For sure.
Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood. Sesame
I
Street.
can remember the theme song to Villa Alegre, I think. I would almost sing it right now, but I would hate to be
I
wrong.
think I used to watch Wishbone.
What's Wishbone?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if
Oh,
I
I know
start
that.
talking about the shows,
I know who Wishbone is.
chat's gonna go dead quiet. I'm just kidding. Power Rangers, anybody? Barney the Dinosaur? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Barney was kind of everywhere, though.
I'm just kidding.
I thought Oscar was like Betty Davis's husband's nickname. I didn't know it was Bag of Weed either. I'm kidding, unless I missed something. So
Now you're speaking my language.
there's
I'm just kidding. That
the
was loud.
studio that Madonna recorded Ray of Light is on this street somewhere.
Anyways, Let's see.
Green Acres, which was not Zsa Zsa, but here's Mickey's for all you Mickey's fans. We kind of need someone like Zsa Zsa again. Remember when she slapped the cop? A lot of shows wouldn't work now. There's a I've been mostly like trying to work on some stuff this week and not watch too much TV so my brain doesn't rot, although I have missed it. And I did catch this like YouTube series, and I can't remember what it was called, but it's like, that didn't age well. And a hilarious guy's take on things that really didn't age well. Or Archie Bunker, actually, or All in the Family. They're
Do people
too
even
brilliant.
Do people even watch TV anymore? Like, chat, do you guys pay for like a cable subscription, or are you just all streaming or YouTube? I'm kind of curious. We don't really pay for much. We use YouTube, and then we'll do like
Amazon Prime.
Max or whatever. I almost called it HBO Max.
Yeah, we have Max also. But we have Amazon Prime, whatever that is and we have Mubi.
What is it called?
Mubi.
What's that?
It's got some foreign films on it.
Tubi?
No, Mubi.
Uh,
I think it's called Mubi. I accidentally paid for it for a couple of months, so.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, my parents had cable for the longest time, and I think they just got rid of it last year. But it was always kind of nice to go there because, I don't know, I find it kind of nostalgic. You know, like having
to watch something at a certain time.
Having channels to like start, yeah, exactly, and like looking for something and seeing what's playing, you know, and maybe it's a movie that you haven't really thought of in a long time, but it was really popular when it came out or whatever. Something kind of fun.
I have Apple TV. So
about just
Apple TV Prime, Mubi, if it's even called that, and Max. And I have like the cheapest version of every one of those you can get. I think Apple TV is free somehow. TV Guide lives in our mind and heart.
right now you just have a guide.
I loved TV Guide. I loved TV Guide when I was a kid. Like, I would make my mother get TV Guide. I think I might have even like filled out a subscription to get TV Guide with my mother's name on it when I was a kid because it was free for something until you had to pay for it. You should memorialize those somehow, those TV Guides. We didn't have Reader's Digest, but we used to get a big book of like condensed Reader's Digest. And then I feel like my aunt left a box of magazines in our garage, and was there a Twilight Zone magazine? There was an Alfred Hitchcock magazine. There were some magazines with some scary ass stories in them.
I used to love Mad Magazine.
I remember saving green stamps barely. We had a grocery store called the Grand Union that took those green stamps. I mostly remember them from finding them like in the back of like drawers and cabinets years later in our house. I do remember Mad Magazine
My
fondly,
favorite
and
was
Cracked.
the back, the very last page where you would like fold the page to like see the other picture or whatever.
It just felt really gross and irreverent.
What?
Mad Magazine
I
and
mean
Cracked.
gross.
Just like
Well,
booger
yeah, it's
jokes.
almost like ahead of its. Well, not always, but I don't know. I feel like it's almost ahead of its time actually. When you look at like the way, I don't know, certain memes are, or just like the comedy.
Oh, I loved Garfield.
We used to have a bunch of older ones too. That
Mad
we would
magazines?
like collect. We would like, anytime we went to an antique store or whatever, we would look for them.
I remember one time it came with a record in the back of it. And the record had a couple of different endings. Somehow, like every time you would play it, it would skip to a different ending.
I'm sure there's a lot of that.
Not such a super spectacular day. That was the name of the song. I don't remember, and more or
What
less
about
the tune.
cereal? Like, do you remember wanting to get a specific cereal because it had something inside of it?
Trevor, I don't remember those maps, but I want to hear more about them. Cereal. I don't. We weren't really allowed to have junk cereal too much as a kid, but I remember wanting it for something. Or some toy at some point.
I feel like at some point in time they were like, I think at one point we got like a CD in the damn cereal box.
Hey Brandon, I read that recently, or I saw that Mandela effect recently about Ed McMahon and the Czechs, and
What about the Berenstain Bears?
Oh, I remember that. For sure.
Sorry.
So here we are in historic Route 66, but this is a new Mandela effect.
I know.
I love to get Rolling Stone magazines. I think they were my sisters. Here's famous celebrity haunt Dan Tana's, which is here on Route 66.
About comics.
I
Is
wasn't-
anybody into comics? We really weren't into comics either, but for some reason, anytime we would see like an old comic, there was like a little, I don't know, fascination with that.
I read Casper comics, seriously.
I used to be
And
obsessed with like video game magazines. PlayStation Underground, Game Informer.
Here's the Troubadour. Oh, Archie. Archie comics I remember getting and loving actually, and asking for. I think like ever since Archie came out though, every kind of generation has their Archie moment. Oh, Calvin and Hobbes, of course, and Family Circus.
Oh, I used to love like the Sunday newspaper or Saturday
Sunday
newspaper.
Funnies.
That was like my jam, the comic section. Family Circus, Dilbert, Garfield.
I don't remember BAM because I didn't live here, but
what were
we
the other
had
ones?
something in Boston.
I'm sure there are some that I'm forgetting, some major ones.
Oh my gosh, we have the luck of the Irish. So we are entering Beverly Hills.
The Far Side sounds familiar.
I know the Far Side. We're gonna cross here. These people will yield to us because we are in a crosswalk.
Were you walking to the fountain?
We're gonna walk over to the fountain and take a
Are you
look-see.
gonna get inside?
I'm gonna hop in the fountain like the Friends, and Joe will sing the song.
While you do a water dance?
That is not the fountain. I loved Peanuts.
Some-
I still love Peanuts. So, my trivia question earlier, what's the famous thing from Needles, would be Snoopy, because Snoopy came from Needles, California. So we are in Beverly Hills. We built out this lovely walking park. I can't remember what it used to look like, but maybe the sidewalk was closer to the street. Everybody loves old funny shows. It's a great way to start a conversation. I also love the Beverly Hillbillies too. And I remember that theme song.
What about arcades? Or video games?
Arcade video games?
Or just either or.
This is why I don't gamble, because when I was in 6th grade, we had an arcade in town. And I used to spend so much money playing Ms. Pac-Man. I thought it was cool because we had a magazine that came to our house every month called Ms. Liberated. So I was going to play Ms. Pac-Man.
I love Miss Pac-Man.
Anytime
Pac-Man in general is just
I
always
don't
fun.
like Pac-Man so much,
It's
but
too slow.
Ms. Pac-Man I really
'Cause
do
you had the speed.
love.
There was a little bit more speed to it.
See, you guys have got to mention that because I don't know who that is, but we always see people. I just don't know who they are.
My
Look at this cute little street. It looks like Leave It to Beaver until you get to the McMansion.
my dad would buy like the collection of arcade games. Like
Oh, I love
for
Galaga.
PlayStation 1. And so we would, play all of those. Galaga, Joust. I was just thinking about Sinistar. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That one's kind of
I
scary.
love The Legend of Zelda.
Um,
OG Legend of Zelda.
Space Invaders.
I love Space Invaders also. I
Asteroid.
loved Asteroid also.
Centipede.
I love Centipede. There was also one where they made burgers.
Oh, what's the other one? I can't remember.
I don't know who Russell Tang is either.
So many. Dragon's Lair. You know what? that might be one that I'm thinking of also. Did it have like the enemies that were like blobs? Atari console, love it.
I had a Atari 2600 like a year or two after it was
I know what you're talking about.
popular.
Dragon's Lair is the cartoon sort of, almost like a point and click, I think. Pole position, that sounds familiar.
I really love finding a good video game though, by the way. I had an Atari 2600 probably until maybe 15 years ago. I just really don't know what happened to it. I saved it probably dissolved.
There was a certain Namco collection
I love
that
You
we
Can't Do That
had
on Television.
on
also.
the PlayStation 1.
The original one.
Namco Museum.
Namco Museum.
Hold on, and it had...
We weren't rich enough to have too many video game consoles, so the only ones I ever had was ones that were 2 years old. Like we had a Betamax.
Oh, it had Dig Dug. I love
Oh,
Dig
I love
Dug.
Dig Dug also.
Galaga, Pole Position, Dragon Spirit,
Agree, BD.
Mappy. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, Pitfall.
Yeah, I think
I
I
loved
remember
Pitfall,
playing
too.
Pitfall.
So, it's
Flicky. I don't know if you ever played Flicky.
we had our Betamax machine had a remote control that was attached on a cord, and to change the channels on it, it had knobs. It was old, but we were like the first people in our neighborhood to have one.
In my old hometown, they had a nickel arcade for the longest time, and that was like heaven, honestly, because even if you ran out of money to play, as long as you paid entry, there was a section that was like free play. So many hours were spent there. And then the first console I had was a Sega Genesis.
So we got robbed one time when I was a kid, or maybe a young teen, and the only thing they stole, and this was way after these had been kind of phased out, was our Betamax VCR and a jar of pennies. Do you remember Gauntlet?
I do remember Gauntlet. Various iterations of Gauntlet.
Did you play a lot of like older video games? I remember because I had an Atari 2600
Me or them?
That was kind of old.
Oh.
When I got it, it was like a year and a half old.
Yeah.
So I always was able to get like really weird video games for cheap.
Oh, my favorite thing ever was going to the swap meet of the flea market, and or even pawn shops. That was a huge thing. I'm looking for old video games.
I'm not sure
Mostly
where the
for
Fresh
like
Prince
Sega
house
Genesis.
is. I'm not sure where the Fresh Prince house is, but maybe in Bel Air, but probably not because this is Hollywood or Beverly Hills. But also back to something you said earlier, BD. I don't normally walk this way to Beverly. Actually, I don't normally walk this way to Beverly Hills either. So I love being able to walk through something that I constantly see in my periphery when I'm driving by.
Hey, West Coast G.
Hey. And can explore it a little more. Usually it's pretty rewarding.
Thanks for tuning in today, everyone. Thanks for joining us. It's been
How many miles are we at?
It's been 2 hours, but it really does not feel like it's been 2 hours. Feels like it's been 30 minutes.
We're at 4.82 almost 5 miles.
See, my watch started tracking the walk really, really late, so I've totally lost time. I'm at 2 miles, which is not accurate. No, this is a really lovely part of the walk. I've never walked this part.
Well, I'm glad we got to share it today.
What else do you need?
Well, just wrap that up for me. Sorry, I don't know why I took it out. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Here, give me.
No, but where is that House from Friday? That's one of my favorite movies. For a funny movie. I told you, JK, we really do walk fast.
We're not even walking at our like fastest. Like we're definitely.
I'm doing swirls so
We're
you can see the
definitely,
fancy houses. We are a little under
taking our
halfway
time,
there.
So
Somebody really early on, and I forgot who it was, said they walked from Hollywood to Santa Monica in the past. Maybe one of our first people chatting. The air feels like gold here.
it really is the perfect weather to be doing this walk.
Deborah.
It really is.
Thanks, Deborah.
Right?
It is
Like
perfect.
I've not felt too warm. I've not felt too cold.
The air, well, we get a little, seriously, we have a cool ocean breeze kind of coming on, or a cool breeze coming on. It doesn't feel quite oceany. That's how the air feels different, but it does feel expensive. I will hug a tree right now.
I feel like you've done this before, haven't you?
Uh-huh.
Didn't someone ask you to hug a tree?
First we touch it. This is what I like to touch it. Don't look at my hands. I need a manicure for sure. If I was ever going to be a hand model, I like to touch it to like let it know. And then we give it a hug.
You just killed an ant.
And I just killed an ant.
Okay.
That's interesting. Might be microphone placement. We have not passed Rodeo yet. We're just about to City Hall. I love walking in Rodeo Drive, on Rodeo Drive in that area. I used to work in that area, so
Wait, West Coast. Are you using a microphone, or are you just using the microphone from your phone? Are you using like a external mic?
because I think I know why it does that.
Because if you're using an external mic, our we have to like unplug it and plug it back in every time we start.
It's like a jerky trick. But if you're using the
Okay, from your phone.
So basically
Interesting.
you're creating like a little like sound pocket because you're pushing the microphone almost up against the thing. I would recommend getting an external microphone, although it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. But But there are some like $17.99 ones and $20 ones that actually, if you don't really need a lot of noise cancellation, they work pretty well. Ah, me too. I love the neighborhood to the right.
We've never had much luck with the wind noise, like on the phone microphone.
It's
Is it-
terrible. I noticed really early on. I mean, I tried to use an external microphone really early on, but the noise cancellation is kind of the hardest thing to deal with. I wish there was almost an equalizer app that you could have on your phone so I wouldn't have to plug in the transmitter, because the transmitter is always what messes up and half unplugs or a quarter
That is true, though.
unplugs.
If you did have an EQ, you could definitely just take
Or
care
a
of
receiver.
most of the annoying wind sound.
It's actually not arid. We've just had rain, so it kind of looks really springy and fresh. The houses are lovely up there. I mean, these are huge houses on kind of small-ish plots of land. So they're a big house, big footprint, and no yard. You know, Cecilia, another thing, like 20 years ago, you used to be able to drive through these. 20 years ago! God, it sounds 70 again. 20 years ago, maybe more like 17, you used to be able to drive through the alleys in Beverly Hills. And like, they would just throw the coolest stuff out. I had a sculpture. I think I talked about an Eames chair that was missing a screw one time. Got a painting.
West Coast is definitely trial and error for sure, man, when it comes to figuring all the tech stuff out.
It's like,
Even when we started the stream, we were having gimbal issues before starting, and then, you know, every time we start, for whatever reason, we have to like unplug the audio transmitter and plug it back in for it to work.
multiple times. It
So-
causes a little sweat to form on my forehead every time.
So you really have to, I don't know. We're still figuring it out.
We just take it day by day. I just tend to be a little hard on myself, though, so. So we're almost to Beverly Hills Town Hall, or City Hall, which is beautiful. We walked through that once before. The really lovely thing about this is that it's shaded also. Every neighbor should have shaded stuff. So in these alleys, literally, people would just set old furniture out. And you could snag it. Name brand stuff at low costs. That's all right. They're new people, Cecilia. I love walking through these neighborhoods also. Again, this is like another little, probably house that cost $20,000. This one? So I want to just take another second to thank you guys for the support. I heard tales of the Helms Bakery truck driving down the street. I've actually only seen it as a museum piece. And the woman that I knew who grew up here, when I first moved here, she would say that they would chase it down the street, the fresh bread truck. The bakery is, of course, no more, but it's a little complex that's open, a really lovely outside area with some shops and some restaurants. Again, we really want to thank everybody, thousands and thousands of thank yous for supporting the channel.
For being here.
And for being here today on this monumentous occasion.
Even just being here and participating in the chat is honestly enough, and it helps, you know, keep us going.
The Beverly Hills Fire Department.
We're gonna try to stick to Santa Monica the entire time, pretty much. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it might be faster.
We're jaywalking now.
We're committed.
I don't know if the Chippendales are still around. I feel like I think that stuff existed more before the internet. But I hope so, for their sake. Oh, wait. Oh, that's really cool. I made that bed thing I made it my thumbnail. I went back and changed the thumbnail.
Oh, from that video shoot?
I've seen Heidi Klum a couple times. I remember one time I was at Williams Sonoma on Beverly Drive. It's now an Erewhon. And Heidi Klum was looking out the window across the street at Victoria's Secret in a daze. And she was also in the posters at Victoria's Secret across the street. It was kind of surreal. I don't think Fredericks is there any longer. They tried to de-sleaze and cheese themselves, though, but I don't think it worked.
West Coast asked, what kind of external mic do you use?
We're using a DJI Mic 2. I feel like I need personally a better solution.
Are you going this way?
Yeah. So first, it kind of sounds muffly sometimes to me, which I don't like. I would like to get a good bit of the exterior and also zone in on my voice. I know those are not proper terms. But
it can be a little tricky because you have to in order to access some of the noise suppression functions,
you need the transmitter.
You need to have
you
a
can
transmitter.
You can use the microphone on its own, actually.
But then having the transmitter adds a little bit of extra weight. So then you have to make sure you have the right gimbal.
But honestly, I'll email you again.
I feel like you might be better off with a microphone that you just plug into the headphone jack, like a wired mic. You don't necessarily need the wireless, to be honest. I feel like it might add a level of...
So everybody is down here, and I was like, why is it so busy? Are they having an art show to get their picture taken in front of the Beverly Hills sign? Cute.
Do you want your picture taken?
We are getting our kicks, I hope you are, on historic Route 66. And over to the Beverly Hills sign, why not, right? So we've been on for 2 hours, 11 minutes. I feel like this is going to be like a 6-hour thing. Maybe longer. Who knows? And I just want to talk about the battery life of my Hohem M7. I've only used a quarter of the battery. Battery life is great if you balance it properly.
That being said, we did bring 2 gimbals just in case.
I've got a backup gimbal, my old one. And if I could go back in time, I see. I thought you said bubbles. If I could go back in time and set this all up over again, I probably would have got everything at the same time. In an OCD way.
It's definitely trial and error to get to the good sound, that's for sure.
Every single live stream. Do I sound bitter? I'm not. Cecilia, Beverly Hills Hotel is up a block on Sunset. That is a really slow walk because it's a lot greener of an area, meaning there's not a lot of buildings along that way, but a lot of beautiful greenery. I'm really excited about the way everything is working out today after a tricky start. What is this? Do you think someone stole the fountain? I want to see what that is. I'm going to walk on the grass. The Beverly Center is actually in West Hollywood, right? Oh, it must be something that's broken. Do you want to go to the Beverly Center? I bet you they have Wi-Fi. I'll go to the Beverly Center. For sure.
In the future.
I could go, well, not today. Of course, you guys know I'm not walking over to the Beverly Center. Today. Look at that glob of art over there.
The shiny rock.
I hope this is a tribute to delivery people who do
It's a Death Stranding.
hard work.
It's a Death Stranding reference. Nobody will get that.
I bet you. I love it. So we are on Rodeo Drive. Sorta.
We're passing it.
By Saint Laurent. I don't know. I'd rather run into Troop Beverly Hills.
Why?
I don't know, because I love that movie. But also, like, maybe Eddie Murphy could run into. You never know. Some stuff has gone down in this park, actually.
Like what?
The bathroom where George Michael was arrested was back there, I think.
Gotcha.
Sexy times, I suppose. The irises are in bloom. I wish they were calla lilies so I could Katharine Hepburn that. Shelley Long. I love Shelley Long. I love this part of this. It's like the cactus garden. We're gonna walk slow so you can enjoy cacti.
Moment of silence.
This is a recreation of a historic cactus garden, I guess. Do you know that a cactus grows 1 inch a year?
Okay, now we can talk.
We were having a moment of silence. Hey, unknown.
Hey, unknown.
I don't know what we were having a moment of silence for reverie of our garden walk. We wanted you to enjoy it without me babbling. To just enjoy the nature was a smart idea. At this church, this is a famous church, for sure. You know that there's a funeral home on the corner of Western and Fountain, which is now the Covenant House that was Bing Crosby's funeral home.
I'm not sure if that little area is new.
I think it's a recreation of
Right.
something that might have been there
I think
before.
somebody asked if it was new.
I think BD asked. Sorry,
Yeah.
he asked 2 questions. I went to the other one, and forgot that one. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. If I miss anybody, let me know, because I want to make sure we all get a chance to chat. There's our good shepherd. I actually don't want to walk on the lawn, but I want to step back and kind of take it in. Thanks, Cecilia. I thank you so much for being here. I wish I could do wide angle. I'm sure there's a way, but you don't want me to take 15 minutes to figure it out. I'm trying not to F-bomb. It is a beautiful church. I also love when churches have a bunch of side buildings. Oh, there's an alley you could drive through. Maybe it's only back there they're blocked off. I love churches, even though I'm not like a churchgoer by nature. It's like, especially the older churches that took like 100 years to build. I remember in Austria, in Vienna, I saw the St. Stephen's Church, which I can't remember took how long. It was interesting to see people just dedicated to building that.
Yeah, this has been like a very, very nice part of the walk. Look at that tree.
Look at this naughty bad boy. You can't tell me that wouldn't give you nightmares as a kid. It's like an octopus tree. I'm gonna climb it right now. Hold this. Just kidding. I used to climb trees all the time when I was a kid. Pine trees mostly. I remember we had a couple pine trees in the back of our yard that you could actually walk up like you were walking up a
It's almost
spiral
like
staircase.
it's almost like a challenge to see how high you can get.
Wouldn't do it now. I'm too old to break myself from falling from a tree.
Did you go rock climbing?
I love gargoyles. I would not go rock climbing. I've done it before. Wall climbing.
Is it the heights?
And yeah, I would do scrambling. Like,
what's scrambling?
it's like you climb over
Eggs?
the rocks and eggs if they weren't so expensive. So we are just about to Century City. We're still on historic Route 66, except we're taking the shady
The scenic
route. I think that every single part of the city should have shade canopies, though.
Well, you mean trees?
Yeah, this type of shade canopy. Like, there are parts of the city that we walk
The
through that
city
are so
desperately
hot.
needs more trees.
Right, like La Brea is terrible.
The concrete.
So you still can't drive through
Has
these
to go.
alleys. Or they paint it white. I bet you could rollerblade through here, but there's a lot of sand.
What about bungee jumping? Would you ever?
No.
What about you, chat? Would you guys bungee jump? I'm just kidding. I don't think I would either, to be honest. I don't think rollerblades are allowed, but maybe. Maybe they are. I don't see why not. Although we haven't seen anybody using a bike on this
Hold this
path.
for 1 second.
Yeah. You plugging in?
Yeah. So, because I'm OCD, the gimbal is at half charge. But I am going to see if we can juice it up. We did. Ooh, did you pick up that cord? I'm double cording now.
You're all corded up.
Uh-huh.
You're. Hold on, give me a sec.
Oh, thank you so much. I can't tell you how lovely it is to have Joe here, so let's give a big round of applause for Joe keeping me zipped up.
Your backpack,
Uh-huh. Backpack.
your fanny pack.
Right.
Happy to be here. It's a lovely day, and this is a walk that we've talked about doing for a minute now.
I love the
A
Go-Go's,
hot
and
minute.
I love that the Go-Go's are so LA.
Oh, thank you all.
I remember the same year that I was addicted to playing Ms. Pac-Man, I think I bought that Go-Go's album, their first album. So here we are. Oh, actually, the Beverly Hilton is up here. We are in Beverly Hills. Let's do a real little lap around the fountain. So this park, I felt like it just turned off in front of us. This park, you know, Belinda Carlisle lives in Los Feliz. I would see her sometimes. Also, the one from Siobhan from Bananarama lives over there, or used to.
We need to cross this way.
We need to cross.
No, this way.
Why?
Because you can't cross this way.
Oh, okay. We need to
Right.
cross. We need to go down to go east, as opposed to, whoa. And I need to look where I'm going because there are stairs.
You alright?
Uh-huh. So we're walking towards Century City.
Am I wrong though? You can't cross, right? It says use crosswalk.
No, yeah, you cannot cross. We're leaving Beverly Hills. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Beverly Hills.
That was unhinged.
And we're at the Wilshire and South Santa Monica, Santa Monica. So there's Santa Monica, and then parallel to that is Little Santa Monica, which is the most confusing stuff ever we can cross. Look, a green Porsche. So I do have Walgreens 110 SPF on my face today. Shout out for that. It's age defying and matte. I met Bananarama once in Waltham, Massachusetts. I mean, they were doing a signing. I didn't meet them.
You hung out?
We hung out at Faces. That was the name of the club in Massachusetts. I I don't know if I'd want Walgreens sponsorship. I've been using I feel like the city really walking around the city is kind of bad for your skin. You pick up a lot of dirt and crap. So I've been
Also the sun.
and the sun. Well, I wear a hat mostly.
The sun. I know, but still.
My favorite song of Bananarama is I really love that first album, Deep Sea Skiving or Skiving. And there's a song on that called Boy Trouble that I really love. But the song I really love is something about riding on the bus. What a shambles. And they do this cover of this African song, Aye Amwana, that I really love also. We love Nightmare Before Christmas. Not enough to wear merchandise because I'm not a cartoon merchandise wearing person. But
Growing up, I watched that movie multiple times. Multiple times a year. And I was kind of into like the whole stop motion, you know. So if there was like a
I love stop motion.
Coraline I really liked.
I love Coraline. Or what are those Christmas stop motion ones? Rankin Bass. Fucking awesome.
Those are like the
Should we walk through this
OGs.
sculpture?
Oh,
please like and subscribe.
what's it called? Corpse Bride was another one.
I never saw. Did you?
I tried to get you to watch that. I think
I
you
fell asleep.
asleep.
So by Beverly Hills, Wilshire Boulevard, we're heading towards Century City. We're on the Avenue of the Stars, or Boulevard of the Stars. Yes, please, we don't ask enough, but we really do appreciate you liking and subscribing.
And I think it helps get the video to more people. We have to appease the algorithm.
It is our master. I loved Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. And there was one that was so effing sad. Nestor the Long-Eared Donkey.
Hit the button, smash the button.
Nestor the Long-Eared Donkey. It was only on twice because I think it made so many kids cry. Look it up. It's sad. It's also very biblical.
Smash that like button.
I loved biblical stuff when I was a kid. Also, I did not grow up religious, but the city I grew up in was full of Catholic stuff, so by osmosis.
Is the sidewalk closed?
I'm not really sure. The lane is
No, I
closed.
think there's a little opening.
So I guess the Beverly Hilton is getting a remake or a redo. That smells like earth. They're getting a new pool. I love this little blob of city right here. So
It's kind of an interesting shot.
we are going to be across from the Westfield Century City sooner or later, which is one of my favorite malls, but I never go to. It's the, look, a Waymo. It's the original outdoor mall. And it was in like Planet of the Apes 3, I think, from the original Planet of the Apes. And also, I remember it was in, there's another Waymo. It was also in the Olivia Newton-John Totally Hot special, which I recently saw. It was probably a movie backlot. I believe it. I've not been to Italy. How is it? Oh, maybe they have Italian cookies in Italy. Joseph.
Yes.
Kind of, right?
I have not been to Italy.
All right, I think we're getting close to the end of our detour. No, Dan, I have not, but I'm not opposed to it. That'll be great. I don't go to Century City because the parking is such a pain in the butt. Also, I try to take buses for shorter distances because I really don't love taking the bus. There's nothing wrong with it. I never know where to stand. I'm always in somebody's way. We need to do more to promote our subways here because honestly, between driving downtown and parking downtown, it's really faster for me to walk the mile to the subway stop, get on it, and get off where I need to get off. I'm gonna make it a point to go to Italy then. We're now eating trail mix. I always think of getting a pasta maker, but I've had two before in my life. I just never can take care of them. And they're such a pain in the butt to clean. Mmm. Monster trail mix. So, Century City and Italy are coming right up. I am going to make it a point to go to Italy in the next couple weeks.
We're eating trail mix with raisin right now.
It's funny because I always thought they looked a little like the Twin Towers. I did. I mean, they do. I can see that. We're gonna cross the street to the shadier side of the street. I hope you don't mind.
I don't know if you can.
Why? There's no sidewalk?
I think so.
Maybe not.
Oh wait,
I wouldn't mind going to Italy either.
I just saw someone.
Yeah.
Oh, they're on a bike though. I don't know.
I think Italy is more in my budget. Maybe. It's almost just like a fake downtown. Other than this mall, there's not much of a reason to come to Century City.
Unless you work here.
Unless you work here in one of these beautiful buildings. It just looks manufactured and kind of Truman-like. It's so clean. We are probably on camera. And the traffic is always horrible. Also, it's parking in this mall is a pain in the butt.
I feel like there are a couple spots out here that I've been to for video game testing. Right? A little further down?
Way further down.
Oh.
But yeah, it also looks like, actually, back where the Beverly Hills
Well,
water
it always
fountain
feels
was?
like it's in these types of buildings.
Let me ask you a question, Gridley, about Fox. So Fox Studios were also Western and Vermont, right? People ride their bikes on the sidewalks in LA, despite bike lanes, because people are such terrible drivers. I thought it would be really cool to have a bike and ride it to work. I ended up riding it on the sidewalk. When I worked in Arcadia, you can take the bike on the train really easily. So I would ride my bike to the train. I would take the train out there, and then I would ride my bike the rest of the way to work. That was really kind of easy, but it was more country and people drove a little crazier out there. I don't know. Like, here's this whole green thing is a bike lane. They are getting away from being as automobile friendly as they more than they used to. Sorry, I'm chewing on trail mix. There's Italy. It looks fun. I would want to sit outside. Well, I'm really excited about
We should try to get to the other side when we can.
walking on the other side of the street. I don't know how we're going to do it though. This is not a very, now that we're talking about how pedestrian friendly LA is getting, the street is not quite. We cannot really get to the other side. This mall has got to be from the 80s. They rebooted it heavily in the past 10 years. In order for malls to sort of transition, I think people need to look at experience-centered places versus like shopping places. But you can really get anything online. Right? I agree, Dan. Hank's Cafe. Is that Hank? He is pretty content. Maybe we should get a second cup of coffee at Hank's.
I think my heart would give out.
Oh, that's a brand new Din Tai Fung. The original one is actually down the street from that. I used to go to that Din Tai Fung. I worked for a company that had a location in that mall. It was 100 years ago. People always talk about this, actually Clementine also, but Johnny's New York Pizzeria. I feel like I've had it once. I think there's one in Beverly Hills too.
You want pizza? Not often.
Yeah, we don't really go to West Hollywood. We just walk through it right now.
We were just talking about that earlier, like, at least for myself. I don't know.
I've lived a little closer to it, West Hollywood, and I love the fact that there's like little downtown shops to shop at over there. But for me, it's a little too far from East Hollywood. It was really cute. It looked like a movie set again. It's crazy because I never have walked down this street before,
Watch out.
or this part of the street before.
We should take this little cross here.
We're gonna
Go for it.
take this little cross here.
And then we should cross to the other side.
We're just trying to get to the shade. So my 110 SPF doesn't really have to work too hard.
Here. Would you like some more?
I haven't seen Anora. I heard it's really good. I have seen one of his other movies though. I do think Demi got robbed, or Demi got robbed.
When I first read that comment, I imagined her getting like robbed.
Robbed of her Oscar.
No, I know. It took me a second.
I feel like somebody's got to do something and put her in another movie so she gets nominated again. I'm good. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Thanks. So, I saw his other movie, Tangerine, which I have to tell you I loved. I loved because A, it took place in sort of my neighborhood, and B, why are they crossing and we're not? Well, let's go with these people. Oh, I see why they're crossing. I thought he was referring to a home robbery too. It's almost a massacre here. Jamie Lee Curtis is kind of crazy. Jamie Lee Curtis is kind of crazy, but lovely.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
We don't go because it doesn't say go, and we don't know if there's an arrow somewhere that's,
No,
yeah.
but if we really wanted to, we could have.
Just in a kooky kind of way. I worked in a store in Beverly Hills. That's not the only place I worked in Beverly Hills. And I remember her coming in one day and flinging the door open and slamming it. The door was not on a proper hinge, or it didn't have a spring, so you opened it, slammed against the wall, and she just said something wacky and funny. A good spirit. You could just tell she's wacky.
That's true. And we got. Oh, we don't know that. The two girls told us it's really going to be this.
She is nothing. I love Jamie Lee Curtis. She was totally nice. I think that was not the only occasion that she had come in there. She was always nice, but just wacky. I also met Olivia de Havilland at that store. And that was kind of a really weird experience. I worked at this store in Beverly Hills, and this lady came in a pleated skirt, pearls, like a silk blouse, but everything was kind of old. And like there was like a cigarette burn on her pleated skirt. And her chauffeur was standing in the corner who also smelled like cigarettes. And she was kind of walking around the store in the craziest way. And so I was like, oh, she also had a pen in her hand, a marker. So I was like, oh, is she gonna get marker on something? And so I was starting to walk up to her, and the chauffeur came up to me and he goes, do you know who that is? And I was like, no. He's like, that's Olivia de Havilland, the last surviving member of Gone with the Wind. And everything was too expensive for her in that store. Like she just kept mentioning that how expensive everything was. But she was really cute, sweet. No doubt that she and her chauffeur sat in that limo that she had and smoked cigarettes all day. But really cute little lady. She did spend some money, but not on things she deemed as overpriced. And some of that stuff was overpriced. But I think that's the kind of closest to old Hollywood. Also, I remember seeing Barbara Eden all the time when I first moved here.
Watch out for this Waymo.
Oh, Waymo's coming, but it's not going to hit me because it knows I'll be in it there. I think part of that reason is they were more mysterious when they didn't have Instagrams and we could see their popcorn nails every day or what blush they were using. Although I do love reading stories about beauty products. Really, I do. I loved I Dream of Jeannie, but it played back to back with Bewitched in reruns. But she was really lovely. I once also met Charo, who was trying to convince me that she was Charo's sister and not Charo. So we are still on Santa Monica Boulevard, Route 66. This is and I think, I don't know how many miles we're at. 7 miles. This is a really fun old 76. That looks so California. Joey, it is a gorgeous day. So far, Sonora, we have had some kicks. We've had some coffee, some Monster Trail Mix, a banana before we started. And we are really enjoying this beautiful day. We're about halfway to our, I think, 13-ish mile total.
Less than halfway now.
7 miles. So yeah, you're definitely less than halfway. We could just get on this bus in the other direction, but we're not going to do that. We are just passing Beverly Glen. This is really weird kind of sidewalk to navigate. Oh, shit.
You
Sorry.
alright? You okay?
Yeah. I want to be over there though,
Where?
like closer to the road.
Oh. Well, it kind of does that on both sides. You like.
Where's Meghan Markle sighting? She's nice. People are really hard on Meghan Markle. I say this with some knowledge.
I know it's funny. We crossed earlier to get closer to the road, and then now we're splitting off again.
We're in the windy, shadowy side. Wait, where did I miss the French pastries? We're in a slow incline that is pretty cool. Wait, did I miss the French pastries? I would love some macaroons. I prefer Italian macaroons more. It's that anisette flavor. So the really lovely thing about living here is they built this barrier. So we're really not on the fun, interesting part of the street, but we'll cross over. I've never walked over here before. Look at those cool oldie houses. This might be where we go from like having a 13-mile walk to like a 16 by zigzagging.
Right.
But
You want to cross here?
yeah. I want to get to the peekaboo spot. Alright, we're going to walk down these. Hopefully they take us closer to the Strasse.
Drop the glass.
So just real quick, we are doing our East Hollywood to Santa Monica walk extravaganza. Thanks for joining. If you're new, welcome.
If you are enjoying the walk, please hit that like and subscribe button.
Smash it. I think
Helps
smash it.
get this video to more people.
Don't smash it because
some
you're
more
really
new-
just breaking
newbies
your
in here.
keyboard. But please. So we may have just walked down these stairs to walk up these stairs, but I'm hoping.
I think you can cross right there.
Oh, cool. I just want to get back to Yeah, I love Michael J. Fox movies. He really transitioned from TV to movies.
Hey, thank you for being
Well,
here.
thank you so much for being here. All right, we can cross here. I hope. Okay. Should we stop for a Shamrock Shake?
No.
I'm gonna live stream getting a Shamrock Shake. Not today, but
If we didn't have to backtrack, I'd say
even if
let's
it's
do
just JK and me having Shamrock Shakes.
it. Oh, I definitely might
I
have
thought
a
you didn't
Shamrock
like the
Shake.
Shamrock Shake
I
last
mean,
time.
it's not.
Some-
I'll do it for the. I'll do it for the tube.
Hey Cecilia, we definitely will be doing future mega walks. This is a kind of test. I want to see how long everything would last battery wise, and currently everything's charging. My phone was at 30, it's at 65.
We are plugged.
My
in
gimbal is also plugged in.
to the power source.
We used a little less than 2 bars before I plugged it in. I'm just maybe being overly cautious. So I think a long walk is in. I just really would love to do something, I don't know, maybe a little more remote. The problem is I don't want to carry a Starlink on my back, nor do I want to. I don't want to get political. I wouldn't want to carry a Starlink on my back. And I've just got to figure out, my whole thing by the end of this month is to figure out how we can get a stronger signal.
We need more power. Just kidding. Yeah, Saturday feels like a good day, honestly. It gives me time to chill on Sunday.
If I miss any questions, I'm really, really sorry. Because I just got a lot of things. Shamrock Shake tastes like mint, but sometimes you can get one that tastes like Scope mouthwash if it has too much mint in it. They used to just squirt out mint, but now they mix them. And so often they're like vanilla-y green.
You could probably make a healthier
You can, didn't we
at-home
do that?
version.
One time we made a healthy Frosty, right? Wendy's Frosty.
I don't remember that.
I love Scope. I love anything mint. I remember McDonald's used to have like a monthly shake flavor. I only remember Arctic Orange in January. The first one, of course, was the Shamrock Shake. And then I think there was a banana shake sometimes, which I love banana flavor. It's the most synthetic flavor you can get, but I love it. I love Bailey's Irish Cream.
You know, like Runts,
Uh-huh.
the banana flavor.
No, it's more banana-y. It's more like banana
No, I know,
Laffy
I'm saying
Taffy.
like that artificial banana flavor though, like banana Laffy Taffy.
Banana Laffy
They all
Taffy.
taste very similar.
Because I'm
Or
saying
like artificial grape or cherry.
it's artificial banana flavor. It's the easiest flavor to synthesize. I used to love cream de menthe as a child also. I know that sounds really crazy. I remember going to a funeral. I know. And the after party or whatever. I was
after party.
the after party for the funeral for my aunt Beatrice. And when I was like 7, my aunt Sue, who had plastic all over her furniture, had made me a grasshopper with cream de menthe and milk. I also love Kahlua and cream. And I had a second one, and then I snuck and had a third one. I think I got pretty smashed.
What about like? I know this is not the same thing at
I
all.
love Andy's chocolate mints too.
But the, the old school like butterscotch candies.
The butterscotch discs
No, like the little,
that were wrapped in
plastic or
yeah
whatever it
butterscotch discs. Those
Yeah.
are like the old people candy.
is. Sure.
Or
mints,
I
or
don't.
what
I
were
don't.
the other-
The Starlight mints. I love a Starlight mint and milk. I used to love a mouthful of Starlight mints and a glass of milk. Sounds really revolting now. And as a kid, I always wanted to have Andes mints or the 8 o'clock mint because I thought they were kind of sophisticated. Was it 8 o'clock mint or after dinner mint? There was another fancy mint. That's why I don't really eat McDonald's shakes that often. In the olden days, back when things were just moderately bad for you. Yeah. I don't get circus peanuts. That's like a candy like before they really knew how to make stuff addictive. Circus peanuts, and my grandmother had this white candy with like, I forget what they're called. I see them every once in a while. I would love an Andes. It's a nougat, and it had like little red bits in it, like almost like pimento loaf, but candy. I used to love that. Also ribbon candy, beautiful, but what? Cotton candy I also think is kind of weird. I only like a black jelly bean.
I feel that with jelly beans, but jelly bellies were kind of a magical thing. Just the variety and flavors.
I want this to
was
be
kind
my
of
next
fun.
car, I think.
The popcorn, jelly belly.
How cute. I know better than to get vintage cars anymore. Right? I love that nougat.
I love Rocky Roads.
Ooh.
Rocky Road is like one of my favorites.
Annabelle's Rocky Roads, Annabelle's Big Cherry. Those are California candy bars for sure.
Yeah, the cherry was a big
That
one
car
growing
says LA Law to me almost.
Did you ever have Boston's baked beans?
Yeah. From Boston Baked Beans, they were
I
from
used to love those for whatever
Ferrera
reason.
Pan candy company. They had
Or
cocktail and pears and lemon heads.
the peach rings.
Look at this village.
Peach rings, for sure.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, peach rings are kind of gross. They taste like an armpit. To me,
Well,
I'm sorry.
That's your opinion. I'm just
My
kidding.
opinion. Ooh, I've owned this car in my lifetime. I remember one time a lady tried to pull around me because she said the diesel smelled so bad. Politely, of course. I bet it smells like a crayon in there. I love the Zero candy bar also. And there was something called the Marathon bar, but that might have been regional to Massachusetts. It was like a braid of caramel. And it was a braid of caramel dipped in chocolate, and it, like, the wrapper had a ruler printed on it. I think cars kind of changed in the 80s to sort of all look like the Ford Taurus. Like, you would see that Mercedes back there and you would know it was a Mercedes. You would see a Volvo and you would know it was a Volvo. I love Marathon bars, my favorite, because it was huge. Like 2 days worth of candy bar. And now, like, the Jeep looks different to me, but most cars kind of look the same. I feel like my car looks unique, but I also see other cars that kind of look like it now. Here's the Mormon temple. I also love Charleston chews, the pink ones especially. Reese's Peanut Butter Cups is still a candy I would go for. Like, I will buy those, especially the thick ones. Last night we had a Cadbury cream egg. I think my favorite time for candy, aside from Halloween, is Easter. Easter candy is the best.
Well,
Don't try to get parking passes there.
my birthday is around Easter time or this time or whatever. And so I always associate Easter candy with like a good time. So like Peeps are kind of like, I know they're terrible, I know they're terrible for you.
They're the
But
equivalent
I have
of
a
cotton
thing,
candy.
I have a thing for Peeps because just the marshmallow. I don't know. I'm a sucker for marshmallow. Anything with that texture is great. Musketeer.
I love
Rocky
actually
Road.
not a Mars almond bar, but Snickers has a bar with almond in it right now. But I've had the Mars bar with almonds in it. Also like a Lion bar, which is a European candy bar.
You're lying.
No, they're always stale here though. I love chocolate malt balls too.
Did you ever have like a whatchamacallit?
I've never had Jolly Ranchers jelly beans. Yeah, I've had a whatchamacallit.
Or
That was an irreverent candy bar when I was in the 4th grade. Or maybe 3rd grade.
like
I love the malted Easter eggs.
what about
I used
dots?
to eat. I
Is that
love
what
dots.
it's called? Dots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you remember those
I actually like
those
them.
gross things that you would have to like peel off the paper?
What do you mean?
It was like a candy that they put it was a candy that they put on paper and you just like
Yeah, I
peeled it
feel
off the
that. I
paper.
feel that Moonstar. That would be interesting to try.
I wonder what are Peeps made out of?
It's not. Probably something terrible.
Oh, they probably have
Probably like gelatin, like,
gelatin in them, yeah.
exactly.
I was just trying to think of how they would. They probably
Cartilage
could make
and-
them vegan, actually.
We need to put
You know what's really weird?
animal souls in your Peeps. Anyways,
You don't, actually.
I know. Just,
Dots.
or like Whoppers.
So, I also really love expensive Easter candy, and Williams Sonoma had these praline eggs that were so good. It was basically a regular small-sized, I almost said human egg, a small-sized chicken egg that was most likely sterilized and then filled with this chocolate praline, and they would sometimes come on a stick with like a shape around them. So good.
I'm sure it's great.
I am absolutely amenable to cutting animal byproducts out of my diet as much as possible. I've tried to be vegetarian and vegan a couple times. So I think the easiest way for me to do it is start cutting things out, which we have already started to do. I know, human eggs. Sorry. That's a lot of talking. Sometimes
I feel like I
mix
could do
words
it,
up.
honestly. I feel like it's not. I'm the kind of person that eats where like I'm not very picky, and I have never had any trouble eating anything that was quotation mark healthy, quotation mark, like.
Well, we like shitty food, but we mostly eat healthy. I think we probably would have a pretty easy time. Except for we eat a disproportionate amount of turkey.
I feel like just in general we need to eat less processed food.
I'm gonna try some vegan Easter candy for sure. I guarantee I won't be able to tell the difference. I really love. Oh, that's true. Well, so yeah, but you said you were a vegetarian. You didn't claim vegan. It's all right. I love full-fat yogurt, though. I'm really into that right now. I just feel like I sound like a trad wife, but we got to make dinner and lunch and breakfast for ourselves. A yogurt, blueberries, granola, perfect. I used to eat a lot of oatmeal, but I feel like oatmeal makes me hungry earlier on. And it's got to be full fat because then I feel like it's super satisfying.
Do we need to cross again, or are we good?
To that side?
No, I think
I think we're good. But you want to cross to the shady side? Yeah, we're gonna cross the street again.
Yeah, let's cross.
But also the full fat has less sugar in it, even though it's lactic acid, right, or lactic sugar.
Can we cross it there?
You can cross wherever you want.
I guess we'll just take the first screen.
That's never a wise cross to make, actually. But he did it, and we will too. I love bacon and hamburgers. We don't eat bacon anymore, though, or pork products. And it's really like, I just feel like pigs are really evolved, like a dog or a cat. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I feel like if everybody had to do the actual catching, killing, they would be vegan, vegetarian. There's definitely a dissonance there.
And
when
it's
it comes
always
to,
like
where we get our food. But, you know,
it's always like a challenge, though, to eat healthy. Because last night, I really wanted, like, I don't know. I've been to World Market so many times. It's one of my favorite places, actually, at Christmas time especially.
what's your favorite vegan dish or vegetarian dish, or what's your favorite thing to make? We have been inside a World Market.
Have you ever had, what, I forget, there's something that you can get monk fruit that tastes just like chicken, shredded chicken. So if you wanted barbecue chicken, and I've made it before, I think it's monk fruit. You can like shred it like chicken and add barbecue sauce. It's just the barbecue sauce.
What were we making? Oh, spring rolls?
Grilled veggies, simple. Oh, we love grilled veggies too.
I love grilled veggies.
Spring rolls we make sometimes, but we put
Jackfruit.
shrimp in jackfruit. That's it. Monk fruit. They make a sugar out of monk fruit. Remember, you got a birthday cake for me made with monk fruit sweetener.
I think so.
The lady delivered it to the house, and we are not fancy. Remember, Waymo won't go to our house, so we're not trying to sound like Beverly Hills fancy people. Yeah, I think if you were probably like around it all the time, it makes it easier. I don't have a hard time with it. I just pigs somehow. I think pigs are cute. I'm really into better living through science as long as it doesn't involve taking pills. I think that through eating, you can cure yourself of a lot of stuff. And I'm not trying to
but
sound like
some things do
RFK
actually.
or anything here. This
I
is
know.
not a conspiracy theory, but
I know, but sometimes you actually do need, like the medication
sometimes you need
take.
medications, for sure. Sometimes your diet can keep you from being on those medications. I love all curry. And I like I don't like hard tofu because I don't like the texture. I like it to be like runny tofu.
I like tofu
You love
when
tofu.
it's cooked, or when it's like, just, I don't mind tofu at all. Just in general, I love vegetables. I could just eat cucumbers and,
I hate
slice up
mushrooms.
some cucumber, lime, or lemon, salt.
I like cucumbers, red wine vinegar, a little bit of olive oil, black pepper,
Chili
and
powder?
a little salt. No chili powder, but I could have chili powder. Samosa house. That might be good, the baked tofu with panko and seasonings. Samosa House. Just remember that. I think my barbecued jackfruit came out pretty good, but I would love to try it by a professional.
Have we ever been to the Gentle Barn Sanctuary in Santa Clarita? Santa Clarita? No,
The Gentle,
I don't know. Gentle Barn Sanctuary?
I have not been there. I have been to the Cat Sanctuary though, which is not in Santa Clarita. I love quinoa. I could eat that all day, every day. Lentils. My mother was really into lentils. I could take them or leave them. There's something a little earthy about lentils. Also, I'm a texture person. Sometimes the texture is mushy. Like I don't like I almost said marshmallows. I don't like mushrooms either. I have despite growing up with parents that ate a lot of different kind of food, I have a pretty chicken McNugget style palate.
That was a good way to
I can't remember where the Cat Sanctuary is, but I've been there. It's up north. That's all I remember. But I'll look it up. They had all kinds of snow leopards, not all kinds of. They had a snow leopard and all kinds of giant cats there that they. I don't know how they got them, but they protect them. You know, I think I'm going to explore with a little tofu this weekend.
Oh my god. Do you see what's across the street?
What?
Your favorite ice cream cake place.
Is there a Carvel?
Yeah.
Holy crap.
Oh, you wanna go?
Wow, I didn't know there were Carvel ice cream
No, I think-
places in California, actually. I'd never seen one before. I'm kind of getting excited. Where do you see that?
You'll see in a second. A little better.
Oh my god, there it is. There's a Carvel ice cream place. Well, from now on, we're going to get my cake from here when
wanna
it's
go?
fresh. No, what are we going to get? We're going to eat a Carvel ice cream cake.
Is it just? Don't they sell more than?
They
ice
do
cream
sell
cake?
ice cream also.
Right, that's what I meant.
I don't want to go to Carvel right now. That's how you have to say it. Also, it's Carvel. I love a Carvel ice cream cake. Donald Trump went to Carvel. I saw him working a shift at McDonald's. So there used to be commercials for Carvel all the time. I had a friend that worked at Carvel in high school, but they used to have this cake called Fudgy the Whale, and that's kind of how the guy would say it. I think it's from New York, but he, in my head, had a New England accent. Come on down to Carvel and get Fudgy the Whale. Oh, and Cookie Puss. And they did a really wacky voice for Cookie Puss that I'm not going to do. But we made fun of Cookie Puss all the time in high school. I really thought that was regional. I didn't realize they had a Carvel out here. I'm kind of excited for my ice cream cake. We get it from Ralph's every year. Now I'm going to come out to the Carvel store. What a fun plaza with a Panera to go. There we go. Fudgy the Whale. So when my friend in high school worked at Carvel, he used to give us cups of crunchies. We used to go in there and he would like scoop out a cup of crunchies and then like squirt the ice cream into a bowl free. I'm sure they got fired. Dairy Queen is what I grew up with though. Like that was a couple blocks from my house. And it was open all year long, and it had a restaurant, like a brazier. They had the best burgers actually, those flame broiled burgers from Dairy Queen. So we're at Santa Monica and Sepulveda, or Sepulveda as it should be pronounced, but in Los Angeles they say Sepulveda. I could eat soft serve ice cream or yogurt every day, all the time. In fact, I bought this thing called Yo Nanas. I don't know if you've heard of it, but you just freeze fruit and then shove it in, and then it extrudes and it comes out kind of like ice cream. It's a little windy here, so let me know if the wind is acting up, and I can certainly turn on the noise cancellation. We're about to cross over the 405 South. I don't think we've ever come across this on any of our walks before. Check out the Yo Nanas thing though. It's like 60 bucks or something, but you freeze a banana and you can actually put chocolate through it too. If I were to give it stars, like out of 5 stars, it got like 3. But it could be a little user error also, because I only read like the first line of the directions. Start with froze fruit. I gave up. So Sepulveda, number 1, or Sepulveda, number 2. I grew up, and that was kind of a common last name on the East Coast. And I remember the kid.
I'm sure we're butchering the actual.
The family, my friend was named Edgar Sepulveda, and that's how they pronounced it. They were Puerto Rican. But you know, we have a tendency to not pronounce things with a Spanish accent here, like Los Feliz instead of Los Feliz, even though that's not really a Spanish accent either. Or Sepulveda instead of Sepulveda. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I like to say Wilshire instead of Wilshire. Like Hillshire Farm smoked sausage. So here's 405, UCLA. A freeway I never get on. We're still on Route 66, Santa Monica Boulevard. I think, you know, Sawtell was, there's another Waymo, that area was kind of like, for a while, like the second little Tokyo after the war. It is the world's biggest parking lot. It is unbelievable. I never take the 405, ever. If I can help it. I mean, I'm sure I've taken it. When we go north, though, we usually are on the 101 to I don't know, to I don't know, to I don't know. Ooh, an old-fashioned movie theater called the New Art.
Yesterday I was craving noodles or some type of ramen.
Things I crave all the time are tacos, noodles, although we don't get noodles that often, and burgers. French fries. I mostly use the burger as a vehicle to get me French fries. Excuse me. Made me cough. It smells like French fries. Wow. They're playing some David Lynch classics here. Oh, it just changed to David Cronenberg. Oh, shoot. You guys, what are we watching tonight? Let me know if you have any recommendations. We're definitely stopping here on the way home to get a movie. So let me know if you have any recommendations. Marlo Thomas has a new one out here, and Charles Grodin. Or maybe Pennies from Heaven with Bernadette Peters. Let me know if you guys think we should get a movie to rent on the way home. I heard about that Thanksgiving, for sure. It's always fun to see the traffic that they show on Thanksgiving heading north. Thanksgiving has never been a holiday that we go out of town for, so we've never had to contend with that. In fact, I kind of resisted going home for Thanksgiving for a while because it was much more fun to have like a Friendsgiving, you know?
Well, you're also going home for Christmas, maybe.
Right.
And it's so close. We usually will do that.
Hey, Steve, we walk.
Hi, Steve.
We're walking faster than the 405, I think. You know, Mr. Rogers had a point about being nice. We are at 9 miles now.
Time flies.
What? Oh, never mind. I thought it was like it said Kennedy for president, then it said 2024. I thought it was like an old poster, more vintage stuff. Oh, thanks. Pretty. I feel like the sun's getting a little brighter the closer we get to the ocean. That is probably all in my head. There are a couple of Mr. Rogers billboards and a couple of Dolly Parton billboards around the city reminding people to be good.
We are almost there.
If my shins don't get hit by... That doesn't even have a name. Coco. She's really nasty, by the way. Or he. They are really nasty. What time is it? I keep looking at the mileage, but I don't know what time.
2:13.
So we're 3 hours, 31 minutes. How many hours did it say it would take?
6.
6 hours. And we're at Purdue on Santa Monica Boulevard. We walk really fast.
We're holding back.
But we are holding back.
Like if we didn't have this gimbal camera set up, we'd be zooming through.
We'd probably be walked off the pier by now. Read about it. Read the reviews first, for sure. But I did order it from Amazon. It doesn't come in a pretty box, though. I will tell you that. Who cares about the box? I threw it out. I think those things are loaded with cameras, and they go into some pretty naughty neighborhoods, I guess. I just don't know how they make it over these sidewalks. Like, Check out this sidewalk, which is probably 100 years old. Or 1924. Crazy. Oh, how are we feeling so far?
Pretty good. Honestly, like, time flies. How are you feeling? I'm feeling
Also,
like it's a
yeah.
normal
I-
Saturday.
We've walked this far before without actually streaming it.
When we walk downtown, I feel like maybe we haven't walked there and back, but
We haven't walked downtown and back, but
No.
we've walked from downtown to Hollywood, which is only like 7 miles, I think.
How are you all feeling?
How do you guys? How are your
I
legs?
hope you're having
I won't know
great
till
Saturday.
I won't know till I stop. Actually, that's when I finally sit down when I get home. That's when I feel like the sort of
It'll definitely feel great to sit in the Waymo. Stay tuned for the Waymo experience.
But we brought plenty of hydration, and we just ate a box of Monster Mix, a bag of Monster Mix.
Trail mix.
Trail
had
mix.
like raisins, peanuts,
M&Ms.
of course M&Ms.
No, they were M&Ms. They
and
were
then
fake.
like some sort of chocolate chip, and then some other type of nut. I forget.
Not a cashew. It was not a quality nut.
But so far it's been good. Time is kind of flying by, right?
Actually, we
I
haven't
feel
had.
like right now is what I would be feeling like if we were like maybe halfway through. Like that's the amount of time I thought it would take. But I know we walk fast, so I'm not really surprised.
The marathon has screwed me over many, many, many times, so I am going to be very careful to check out the marathon route before I go anywhere tomorrow. But it's usually happening when I'm driving. So driving makes it a little trickier, but if I do anything tomorrow, I might drive to Waddell Park in the afternoon and live stream. They're having an event there.
What
But
kind of event?
I definitely think I'm going to the farmer's market to get veggies in the morning.
What kind of event?
It's like a concert and a family-friendly event. Somebody in the chat mentioned it and they sent me a flyer.
Oh, nice.
So depending on how we can get out of the city, it's not a place you would take a train to. We might go to that. But also, I hate traffic. I hate sitting in my car in traffic. I hate waiting in lines. I mean, hate's a strong word, but you feel it. Life is for living, not sitting in traffic. Santa Monica and Federal. Oh, thank you so much. I actually thought about going. I mentioned it a couple times. So maybe I will just check out the marathon tomorrow. I gotta see what getting out of the city is like. I like to come on earlier in the morning on Sundays. I thought that was you tapping me. Look at that Cafe 50s. I'm gonna check the route because I hope that maybe I'm sure it definitely comes to our neighborhood, unlike the Waymo. Ooh, they have fountain service and brunch. delicious. I bet they have good fries. What? Oh, and sushi. This is Enya's restaurant. I'm kidding. Nothing to do with it. Oh, it's about to smell really delicious here. Carnitas pastor.
As you just said,
Yeah.
you're trying to cut out pork.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm not gonna get it.
I know.
I look younger than my age too, thanks to my new skincare regime. It's true, I love it. They don't sponsor me, so I'm not going to mention it. But here's a Dolly Parton. I think we're on the boring side of the street again, but now it's starting to get hot. What do you got for a temperature? Steve,
61.
61. It feels like
It's not hot.
I could slightly sweat though. I could
Well, 61 is what Santa Monica is reading, so we're not quite there, but we're close enough.
I feel like I could schwitz.
Take your sweater off.
Uh-huh. No, I think if I took my sweater off, I would be hot. Right now I feel, I
You
mean
mean you'd be
cold.
cold?
I would freeze. Remember, I feel like I need a different weight of sweatshirt. Like something in between a long sleeve t-shirt and a sweatshirt.
Well, mystery is always good. Just kidding.
We're not the star of the show.
Right? Los Angeles is the
Los
star.
Angeles is the star of the show. So I am gonna probably start a Patreon. I've been working on it secretly, and that's why like the first episode is probably going to be a Patreon podcast type of thing. The first episode is probably going to be the Cecil Hotel. I'll probably do less live stuff there, and you'll probably see me more. Not that you really want to,
It's a good idea.
because I will talk to the camera. So I've been working on that for like the past month. I just want to make sure that before I do something like that, of course I'm able to produce all the material that I promise, but also that it would be interesting, engaging, and
Worth it.
worth it. So Joseph loves looking at old electronics, actually. Synthesizers mostly. I have always had a dream of having a room full of synthesizers. Instead, we just have like 6 or 7
On a wall.
on a wall. Right? You're welcome to join. For sure. But
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what started the channel, is we kind of noticed.
people were saying not nice things about Los Angeles.
Well, not only that, but just there was a lack of, like, walking channels.
Well, every time I would see somebody walking in Los Angeles, it was kind of like, oh, Hollywood is dying. All these stores are closed. Beverly Hills is dying. All these stores are closed. Los Angeles is falling apart. Sure. So I wanted to. I love Los Angeles. Sure, it's quirky. It has a lot of faults. Its history is kind of
Fucked up.
messed up, for sure, as is most of the United States, but like, at the end of the day, you gotta make the most of it.
Until it's time to revolt.
Until it's time to revolt. And if music and art are your passion, as probably are Joseph's and mine to some extent, like, this is a great city to live in. What a history.
Especially on the west side.
Oh my god, thank you for being here, Unknown. You were definitely one of my favorite people to see. Thanks, Jay. There's also a lot of good videos. They're usually produced by PBS. Like there's a Lost LA series that I watch a lot. Huell Hauser. I want to be the Huell Hauser of the 2020 thousands or whatever the year is. I'm joking, but kind of. I kind of like the way he looked at everything with amazement and wonder. I think I'm a little too jaded for that.
It almost captures the time, though. You know? Like you've said that before. It's almost like documenting. Because time really does move so quickly these days.
Even in the time that I've lived here, and Steve, you must know this city for a long time did not revel in the history it created. Here's our reflection again. Los Angeles made the 20th century and didn't really celebrate itself towards the end of that 20th century. Movies made the world, and TV. He was just, Huell Hauser, just the childlike wonder and amazement that he held for everything, whether it was a Pink's hot dog or an amusement park, was just amazing to me. And we love LA too, so we really are happy to have created this channel, especially for a lot of people from LA, but for other people, I mean, not everybody here is fake, right? Not everybody here is rich. I know, Steve, that's kind of how history worked. I watched a special on Louis B. Mayer the other day. He's a real nasty man, but what he achieved was pretty amazing. I love flying into Los Angeles and seeing it. It always feels like you're flying into Europe almost, with the hills surrounding the ocean. Thank God for YouTube, actually, because you can pull up all these old shows on things. In researching for doing the sort of podcast thing, I'm able to find old newspapers, not newspapers, but not news clips, but what do you call it when, news clips, I guess.
What?
Like clips of old news from things, which is kind of amazing. Like, I don't have to go to the library and ask for microfilm, microfiche. I feel like I should know what Guido's is. It's Italian cuisine. It gets a little cute around here, like a little neighborhoody. I take that back. It looks a little still commercially. A neighborhoody block. I met one of the LA anchors, and I don't remember her name, but she was mean. So mean. She's not on anymore. Probably because she was mean. And it's probably better that I don't remember her name, because she was mean. I love the old Hollywood glamour too. But it's a facade. Unfortunately, but I just like to not dig too deep. That is an LA moment right there. Gelson's, Laurel Canyon. I one time saw Janice Dickinson at Rite Aid.
I can't press it.
Alright, just a quick reminder. We are doing the walk extravaganza. East Hollywood to Santa Monica. And we are
Almost there.
Stevie Nicks at Paper Source. I used to work with Meghan Markle. Or actually, Meghan Markle worked for me when I worked for Paper Source.
Wait, Santa Monica. This way.
Huh?
That's right. But then.
We're looking at our map right now. Well, we gotta turn a little bit.
Okay, we'll turn at the end.
We French Market, we just walked by the French Market. Megan did do calligraphy, actually. I kind of feel like the particular occasion that I worked with her, and I could be wrong about this, and I could be merging things together, but Elizabeth Berkley had come in there to get a picture of her wrapped, like a giant photograph of her wrapped, and Megan might have done a card for that gift. I guarantee she would not know me or remember me. Probably I only worked with her a few times. I didn't work at that location. I worked for the company, so I was there maybe a couple times a month. I do know that the one time that one time I was supposed to work with her, she did call in sick because she wanted to go to her first red carpet. She was nice. She was a lovely girl. I will tell you though, there are people that you meet in Los Angeles and maybe other places for sure that are just kind of exquisite in a way that is very perfectly put together, like perfectly. That's almost where I saw Linda. There was a gym right there. She was coming out of the gym. That's where I saw Linda Hunt. So she was very nice. And she was very good friends with a young girl who worked there and kind of took her under her wing. Nobody has anything bad to say about the time that they worked with her. And I would tell you in a respectful way. Like about James Spader. Remember that? That's amazing. All right, where are we? Centinela. Look, a Saab repair shop. I do sometimes watch the German in Venice channel. I loved the episode where he got to go visit the Hollywood sign and cried. I was really touched by that. I really was. I think I had one real tear roll down my face for his happiness. I was at the Hollywood Christmas parade. Funny thing about that is I taped it. I shot a 4K video of that, and it literally got probably like 10,000 views, and every week I make, like, ever since I've been monetized, I get like 50 cents from somebody watching this Hollywood Christmas parade. I wish I was monetized when it started, because that would be huge. This is a music store. Record Surplus, the last record store. I've never seen it before. I've met Andy Dick before. That's a LA rite of passage to people of a certain age.
You run into him when you're out and about.
And then he ends up hanging out with you for a little bit. And then he gets lost.
And he like gropes you or whatever. Anyways. End of story. Yeah, end of story. Look.
I want to read. I'm sorry, I'm trying to read. Oh, Old Dirty Bastard. That's pretty cool. I once met Paul McCartney also. He seemed a little addled then. And Judge Judy. I don't think you can rewind until we're done. I almost said broadcasting. Until it's done. I'm so sorry about that. I have no control over that. But I would love that. I do have an Andy Dick story, and you do have an Andy Dick story, and Joe, separately from me, has an Andy Dick story. I think maybe that should be on the... We'll save that for...
the Patreon?
The Patreon.
We'll share our Andy Dick stories?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Because
Sorry.
I wouldn't want to... I wouldn't want you guys to think ill of me.
Yeah, once the video is over, you'll be able to rewind.
Wait, Andy Dick got caught? Oh, ODB. Sorry. I also have a friend who has a story about Andy Dick coffee and an enema. That's all I can really tell you. But those are the kind of stories
You just got banned.
you end up
Yeah, been
getting.
banned from YouTube.
The rewind feature is there, but I think not when you're live streaming, maybe.
I think it depends. I think when I'm watching on the PS5, I feel like you're mostly able to rewind, but then I've also heard from other people that
I feel like I've
You
rewound
can't.
other people's streams before, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure if you can do it on your phone. I don't know.
Oh. Thanks so much. I don't have a negative story about him. He was a sweet guy. Ooh, I love this sign, which we're not going to look at right now.
I wouldn't say my story was positive, but we'll save that for the Patreon. I'm just kidding.
I want to see the new Jaguar.
I've heard some wild stories on Reddit.
Does he have a subreddit?
No, but just in the
I
Los
wonder if
Angeles
they're trying to get
subreddit.
rid of these old Jaguars for a song and a dance
It
because
pops
they're...
up every now and again, and people are like, everyone has an Andy Dick story. Anyways. I feel like
Harry
also
Farrell, that's a good one.
if you just work in some certain retail around Los Angeles, at some point you're gonna run in, you know. You're
I
gonna
met
have
Olivia
your,
Newton-John also.
You're gonna have your interactions. I mean, I've had.
Not a nice experience.
This isn't a.
Huh?
This isn't a.
This isn't Sloan though.
This isn't a
I'm not
celebrity
gonna.
gossip channel, but you know.
So for the last 5 minutes, we'll give you all the tea. But wait until the end. The good stories are at the end. I'm joking. Hey, Beaker. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That like I mean yeah, I've met a couple people. I say met, but that's like, you know, I've served a couple rich people in my life.
I've definitely
Celebrities.
come across a couple. I mostly remember the nice people, though.
I made pizza for Danny DeVito. That was fun. That was cute.
Didn't he ask you to
I
make
feel
it look
like
like a Jersey Mike sub?
No. I feel like I've told that story before, because everyone seems to love that one.
We're almost in Santa Monica. I think we might be in Westwood.
We started
Where
in
are
East.
we?
I'm not sure. We started in East Hollywood. We are almost to Santa Monica Beach.
Yeah, I think we're like a mile or two. We should be there in 5 minutes. The way we walk.
It says an
I
hour, but
I really imagined us arriving at sunset to Santa Monica. I
Did you
don't.
really?
Yeah,
No,
I was
'cause
like.
we thought we were gonna stop.
So we ran a
grab
little
some
late today
food.
because we had to take. I just really thought we were going to be gone for 9 or 10 hours, and one of us is always working from home. So our dogs don't have to spend that much time alone together. We can get a walk every couple hours, right? But this morning, because we were both going to be gone, we took them to the park to run around in the mud. And we needed to clean them. A little bit. They didn't get that muddy. But it was the park action. So we are definitely in Santa Monica because we crossed Centinela.
Charlie.
This is the second Charlie we've run into. There's one in West Hollywood too.
Time flies, unknown. I feel like we could almost go.
I'm surprised we haven't had to hit a rest stop yet, actually.
Who knows?
The best is yet to come.
I'm
Yeah.
more so feel like we're just trying to find something that's on the way.
I'm really
if we
just
can
trying to
get
get to the hot dog on a stick. That's really like in my mind,
Wait,
just
are
so
you
you
really
know.
trying to go there?
I don't know. I feel like it's kind of the perfect moment.
How far is it from?
It's a residence. There's another little guy, Waymo. I almost said Uber.
The robots.
Hey, this modern animal we walk by all the time also.
What is Charlie's? It was an apartment complex called the Charlie that we just passed by. That's
Right,
the
they
Comfort
just-
Inn.
They just changed to that little
And
yellow
that's
stripe
Carl's
on the bottom.
Jr.. You were saying you wanted Carl's Jr., remember?
No,
Just
I never
kidding.
wanted Carl's Jr. I think the Waymo is probably like, what is it? The similar price to an Uber or Lyft.
I'm not sure, actually. We'll have to see. I'm kind of interested
I
in that.
honestly feel like it should be cheaper because no human is making
But in a way, you're
no
kinda
human is
the
making
risk.
drive.
Right, but like, who gets in trouble if we crash?
That they get a ticket. They have like I read an article about they have probably 1,500 unpaid parking tickets in San Francisco, Waymo.
Right.
One bedroom rent in Santa Monica is probably between $354.
It might be cheaper. I'm not entirely sure.
Because
You don't have to tip them. I'm assuming.
I wish they had like a robot in the seat or something, like Rosie from the Jetsons, Hello, Mr. Jetson. Where are you going? I don't know. Like a robot taxi driver, at least. I would feel better about that. Huh? What? We're gonna take the Waymo home on account of the fact that She Clicks Bricks paid for it, and we've been dying to take it. I don't think it's gonna be a regular part of my life, though. You think $2,600 for a one-bedroom around here? I could just be overthinking it. I feel like it would be more expensive. I feel like $2,200 for a one-bedroom in Hollywood, or East Hollywood, or a bachelor. So, hi. So we're taking our first bathroom break now, or at least one of us is. Right? They should just put something in the driver's seat, even if the arms are just taped to it, because there's something about seeing the steering wheel turn by itself. Oh, that guy just came out of McDonald's with a Shamrock Shake. That's where Joseph's going to the Hopper. McDonald's pays $20 an hour? Interesting. So thank you for joining us so much for our Omega Walk. I want to take a second to really thank the people who've supported us. And so, really couldn't have done this without you. You helped us to get to over 1,000, and you've contributed to us and helped us to make the channel better. So I thank you so much. Thank you, 1,000 million thank yous. I've never had a caramel frap from McDonald's, but I'm willing to try. I like the caramel sundae and the strawberry sundae. But I think Cecilia told us it's not real ice cream. I'd be stoked if Joe came out with a Shamrock Shake. I don't think he will. I'm trying to mix it up and make it a little more interesting. Look down the street. It would be... I hope he's listening to this while he's going to the bathroom. Then he can hear me talking about the Shamrock Shake. I don't know if it would be the right thing for my tummy, though, right now, to have a big creamy shake. The Sprite might be, the dragon fruit Sprite might be more my speed. That's the weird thing about eating on Wednesdays, too, is I always want to go at the end because I'm afraid I'm going to eat so much and then be a drag afterwards because I'm all carved out. No Shamrock Shake. Oh, hey, Mary. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Really lovely.
I was gonna get us Shamrock Shakes, but they didn't have them there.
That guy walked out with the Shamrock Shake.
No, he didn't.
He did. I saw the green shake in his drink. They lied to you. We don't need that sugar yet.
Oh, thanks so much, Mary.
Oh, Mary.
That means a lot. Thank you so much for
really
helping
do
out with the
appreciate
Waymo.
you.
Wait, did he really have a Shamrock Shake?
He did. I saw green in his shake cup. He didn't have the.
I know. I was just kidding. I happened to hop onto the stream and
he didn't have.
all I heard was you say, "I hope Joe."
Hey, Steve. Good luck with the brakes.
I almost did, but then there was like a bit of a line inside.
That is definitely an undertaking that I would not do. I need to get new tires. Where's the best place to get new tires in Los Angeles? If anybody knows, let me know. This is the first time in my life I've ever needed 4 new tires. Well, second time. Last time somebody slashed all 4 of my tires, so that doesn't really count.
Yeah, that was fun.
Never give the middle finger. I'm just kidding.
No, I think, yeah, we never really figured out what that was about. But
So there's a CVS on Vine, and it has a weird back parking lot that is not attended, and people just hang out there. And so, I don't know, somebody got out and slashed my tires and drove away, and a homeless person got a picture of them driving away. Just tires. I'll look it up. I just don't want to go to the dealership because, you know, I'm on the fence about going to the dealership or going somewhere
you don't want to
else.
get persuaded by a handsome car salesman.
The car salesmen are not very handsome.
I
It's
know,
the guy who actually fixes my car. The
Those are
manager
the real
of the
cuties.
department is persuasive in getting me to do things that
Whoa.
to my car. Oh, he's really nice though. But you know, anytime you go for an oil change and you know you just need an oil change, they try to sell you a filter, a bloopity blue, a doodly doo.
People are jerks, except all of you.
Except us. My oil change
Well,
last
at least
year
right now.
cost
At
$500.
least right now, we're all behaving.
It was the scariest thing. So I got an oil change. I knew it was going to be like $500 because I got it at the dealership. And they do a video diagnostic of your car and tell you everything that's wrong with it. And they sent me somebody else's video of their tires cupping. And
You're like, that's not my car.
well, I started crapping my pants because I'm like, oh my god, my tires are cupping. It means I need new rims or something like that. And it turned out to be a white car. But actually, the guy, when I got my oil change, he told me I did not need one. I was like, oh, but I kind of feel like I should get one. And he did it anyway. And then they washed my car for free. That's really all I go for. The car washing. They have some special stuff that they put on the car when they wash it that just makes it look like a new car. And I think it's a trade secret because I cannot find that anywhere. So, excuse me.
Dude,
I just drank that water too fast and it went in my lung.
it was the Benjamin.
Woo. That's the McKinley School. It reminds me of the school from Mommy Dearest for some reason. I don't know why.
No, I'm just kidding. Man, these Waymos are everywhere, huh?
I barely drive my car, so I got the oil change last July. I think I probably only put like, I don't know, 1,500 miles on it since then. I bought one of those things that you can plug in your car that gives you diagnostics.
I think we gotta go on the outside.
I don't recommend that. Do we? There's no sidewalk and no sign. Oh, well, the sign fell over. Hold on, we're going to have to walk in the street. But mostly I need new tires. I don't think I need an oil change. I just find it funny because we grew up thinking you needed to change the oil every 3,000 miles or 3,000 to 5,000 miles. And in my car, I think it says 7 to 10. And I don't think so.
Aren't you glad we're walking in LA?
Yes. Because that would, if we were driving in LA, that would mean I would need to get my oil changed a lot sooner.
Can I have the water? I love these trees.
Me too. These are the kind of trees that mess up the sidewalk. We are totally being careful-ish, as careful as we can be. We want to make it to the end.
Right? I wish we had more of them. More trees.
They do so much for us. They cool our planet down, they clean our air, and they give us cool places to sit on hot days. 22222. 222 2210 we're at now. Hold on. I guarantee they have a lot of people watching, so I bet that pays for their driving around. Gas is so expensive. I wouldn't mind doing some drives. I don't know that I would chase anything because that's somebody else's gig, but I wouldn't mind taking some famous rides and live streaming them. Scenic famous rides.
How many hours has it been?
We are at 4 hours and 15 minutes. We think it's going to be 6 hours.
No.
But we're going to be there kind of soon, right? We're at 22nd Street. What time is it right now?
2:57.
2:57. So I think Trisha, JK, I know somebody else said like 3:45, 4 o'clock. I think that's going to be, it feels like it's like 1 o'clock though. You know that?
It actually does.
It doesn't really feel like we've been walking
all day.
Well, 2,000 is a really sweet spot for sure, because then you get the money from the thousands views or whatever they're called. The CTM gets a little higher. Should we get another coffee?
Kind of good. Are you?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm just making coffee jokes. We definitely have caught him before, for sure.
What?
Action News guy. We've watched him, and it's great. He's great. He's also seems like a really nice person too, and also a little inspiration for doing this. We watched The German in Venice, and he does a lot of weird drive around stuff. He could also almost be considered an inspiration for this a little bit too.
Kind of streets also.
In streets. Actually, that whole crew that was doing the Scientology stuff, I would not have wanted to take part in that, personally. But also the Toronto guy and the New York guy, a couple of New York guys that do it are all kind of really inspirational. Thanks. Very sweet of that man to back up. We would have walked behind his car. Whew, I'll check out. That's quite a move from LAOC to Denver. Wait, did that guy also do, like, follow cop, what do you call that when you listen to the radio? Cop radio?
There's a couple people that do that.
I think yeah, West Coast I've heard before that for sure. I don't know them at all. Concha stringers. Oh, listen to the scanners. That's what I meant. What did I call it? Police radio.
We're not fans, but we can't admit that we didn't watch like back in the day.
I wouldn't mind an Alfa Romeo, although I don't want to deal with any car that has high. Never mind. I don't trust the cupcake ATM. How can those be fresh? Who fills that up every day?
Well, what do you think you're getting
the
when you buy like a Twinkie or
the cupcake ATM at Hollywood and Highland?
Little Debbie isn't baking that in the
Dude,
that
Little
morning.
Debbie never baked that. Although I love Sprinkles cupcakes, by the way.
Yeah, we definitely don't watch anymore, to be honest. I think we were more interested in it because it was so local to us, like so.
I was really interested in it because Scientology, and it was in our neighborhood, and I can't believe people were saying things that other people had thought, and it was kind of brave of them because Scientology is scary, and that's all I'm gonna say. But they did get a little hijinky in some ways.
Well, and also we kind of just stopped watching. Like, I don't know,
I don't know if Santa Monica has a
it
Tommy's.
kind of wore off. It was like. I'm more interested in the people that do like the walking videos, to be honest. There's something that feels very GTA IRL.
Especially for LA.
Cyberpunk.
Okay, so here we are at the pier. You can see it up ahead on the left. Joking, it's a mural. That has got to be a huge change, LA to Colorado.
Oh, well, welcome. Happy to show you around. Hopefully we're making a good first impression.
Thank you so much, Beaker, for joining.
Do you want to take your picture
In front of the donut? No.
with the donut halo?
That's Doctor's Donuts Heaven. I've died and gone to donut heaven. They've got a line, so they must be good. We are going to do another mega walk, I think, but somewhere else? So we got a couple donations today that we're going to put towards maybe funding a desert or such trip. I actually love vegan donuts. There used to be a vegan donut place in Silver Lake. I think it was called Donut Farm. It didn't last very long. There are a lot of good vegan restaurants in Silver Lake, actually. What a nice Lexus dealer.
Would you like some water?
Sure.
Yeah.
15th Street.
You good?
That's interesting because there is some I think there's probably a little drama between some of the streamers. But I like all the streamers that I've met on here. I think.
We're not here for drama.
Right?
We're just walking in LA.
Or parts of LA. Thank you so much, Beaker. Really appreciate the support. Just CTA real quick, if anybody hasn't, please like and subscribe. We would love the algorithm to love us a little harder. And we live stream generally for Sunday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, so 4 times a week. I do not have jury duty on Monday. I called in last night. I do have to call in again on Monday. God, I hope I remember. At least it's not the olden days when you'd have to go every day and sit in a pool. Not a pool. That would be kind of cool. But sit in the jury pool.
Dr. Seuss over here.
Where?
You. Not in the pool. That would be cool.
Always a fun time of year. We have another Waymo.
Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. It's been a very, very fun walk today.
And think about how much gas money we
on
saved on our Santa Monica, East Hollywood to Santa Monica, another Waymo walk extravaganza. You do. You give them your information, and then they take taxes out of it. I have not gotten paid yet from YouTube, but I think I will get my first YouTube check this month.
Look at you.
Uh-huh.
Living the dream.
Living the dream.
The dream that you've always
And you know what?
wanted
It
since
fills
you
me
were
with
a
gratitude.
child. I'm just kidding.
It really does fill me with gratitude. Let's just take a look at
Oh, I get
how
it.
fitting that is
I
right
thought you
there.
were about to shed a tear.
No. It's been a really nice trip, figuratively and literally, to be able to meet all these people, connect with people, and show them LA, and get my walk in all at the same time.
It's definitely not a pay the bills check, but it's still.
Oh, yeah.
It starts with the seed, and you grow the seed.
I'm no Mr. Beast. But literally, every day I probably make 50 cents. Not like when I stream I make more, but like every day I probably make 50 cents at least because of other videos that are on here. That Christmas parade video really launched me.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of the theme park live streams.
We
as
did
well.
Universal. Before we do a stream park, a stream park, I'm going to call it that trademark. We definitely need a second telephone. And we need to be, because it's really congested there.
Oh, the internet.
Whenever we are in a congested area, because I blow through my data every month, they kind of cut me off. And you'll notice that in the stream.
Throttle.
It's a good time. The Christmas parade opens with children catching toys thrown off a truck. And then I edit it down because it's the most poorly organized parade you ever saw in your life.
It looks much better in the video. It looks like a great time. But in reality, it was literally... I mean, let's not throw shade on the parade here, but in reality, it literally was like one float and then 15 minutes, 20 minutes, two float.
You're correct, EW. It's 100 was my basis that I needed to make before I got paid.
And then another float would pass by and 20 minutes would pass by.
Like you literally, like a float would go by and then everybody would fill the street and be playing in the street. And then cops would ride by and like usher everybody really dangerously.
Oh, the cops were ridiculous, I gotta tell you. On their motorcycles, they were like, just show, I don't know. I
You
don't want to
can
get
see it
into
in the video.
I'm gonna bite my tongue there.
I filmed it
It was
from...
insane. They were dangerously getting close to children. Anyways, I'm not here to...
Oh gosh.
I mean, I could, but...
So I filmed it from a block in from Cahuenga. I don't know why I can't remember what street that was now. It's where the library is. The street that the library is on in Hollywood, the Triangle Center. Like I filmed it at the end of that street, I believe. That's where we stood. I was at the end, but there was a lady that kept elbowing me in the stomach.
She was not elbowing you in the
She
stomach.
did elbow me in the stomach to get my spot. She's
Like
not
got in front of you and put her elbow in your stomach?
Uh-huh.
Or
She was trying to
actually like full force.
She was trying to
Elbowed you in
edge
the
in
stomach.
front of me. I got there at like 5 o'clock and got this awesome dream spot in the front, and then slowly but surely, like, I became one of the furthest people back. So I kind of maneuvered to the front again. I'm just filming this Hollywood parade. It's not like I'm there with my kids, so it's not that important to me because I can reach over people. But this woman kept looking at where I was standing, Ivar, exactly, and she kept getting closer
crossing?
to me and then kind of elbowed her way in front of me.
Yeah, to pause for the story.
Yeah. Putting her elbow into my stomach, and then I kind of edged her back out, and then she screamed at me, and then I left.
And we found a better spot.
We found a better spot.
She wanted to get the best view so her YouTube video could blow up. But we ended up getting a better view.
So I did a lot of shorts. There are a lot of shorts on here. I hate doing them because they take a lot of time. And you get a lot of views, for sure, but they really are... So in order to get monetized with shorts, you need to have like 10 million, and I'm grossly exaggerating, but like you need to get a really high number of views. Yeah, it was like Walmart Black Friday shopping holiday spirit. She was a nasty person. I'm not gonna lie. I just didn't want to get punched, so we moved. We are going all the way to the beach. And Joe is going to jump off the pier.
Yep. And then I'm going to reveal my Walking in LA tattoo.
You got a Walking in LA tattoo?
On my back.
Oh, your angel wings?
And then a dolphin's going to come out and I'm going to ride it and then we're going to get abducted by an alien.
You didn't tell me any of that stuff.
Huh?
This is really going to get exciting. And we're going to bring the dolphin into the Waymo. I didn't know you could buy a ticket.
You should have done the thumbnail like that.
What? Of the dolphin and the Waymo?
No, just the dolphin and the alien. Anyways,
I
for
didn't
the
think
next
of it.
time.
I didn't want to be. I didn't.
Clickbait.
I didn't want to be clickbait and make you really think you were going to see a dolphin in this video. We did see Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks, a celebrity somebody spotted who I don't know who they were, and that's all before we hit the Santa Monica Pier.
We were gonna get in the Waymo and we were gonna like drive into the sunset and then fly. You know, like the ending of Grease.
I think at the ending of Grease, they're DEAD, so they're flying off to heaven.
We'll
That's
always be
that's
together.
that's the theory anyway. At the end of Grease, they're actually unalive.
Or it'll like fade to black and we'll wake up and we actually never started this walk. And we'll be
Actually,
in East
you'll be
Hollywood.
surrounded by everybody from the chat, and you can be able to. And you were there, and
Or
you were
actually,
there.
this wasn't a live chat. We recorded this yesterday. We're using AI voices right now to talk to you guys. We're actually at home.
I would think that the German would ride in the Wiener Schnitzel truck. Not Wiener Schnitzel truck, but what is it? The Oscar Mayer truck. I could see him in that. We saw the Oscar Mayer truck a couple weeks ago in Venice, actually.
Oh, and the Santa Monica, the Venice to Santa Monica walk, which you can find on our channel.
We've done it twice. Once with really terrible windy sound on a shady day, on a cloudy day, and then once with a little bit better sound on a sunny day.
And we had free pancakes, unexpected free pancakes. Right?
I know, we saw the Wienermobile in person.
It looked kind of cozy, I'm not gonna lie. Like almost retro-y inside.
Like maybe that's what the
Like-
new mail truck
Like if
should
it
have looked
sat
like.
in the sun, you'd get in and it'd have that, you know, that smell.
Like a Volkswagen crayon smell.
Like it's the 90s.
The Wienermobile reminds me of the 70s for some reason.
Yeah, it kind of did.
Yeah, IHOP was having an event where they were trying to serve the most pancakes at a single event, and they won.
And they definitely
They
served.
broke the records before we were there.
They served and we ate.
We each ate 3 pancakes.
And I could have honestly had more.
Yeah, I
But
think that-
Charlie dragged me away.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Out. I'm just kidding.
I used to go to Hollywood and Highland during COVID, and it was completely empty, just to charge my car in the parking lot and then just like walk around. Kind of eerie, actually. I used to come to Santa Monica more when I first moved here. I feel like the traffic just has gotten so crappy that the hour it takes to get here
was for earlier.
makes me cray.
I didn't want to hurt his feelings.
That was a nice lesson. Ooh, we're getting really close to Santa Monica.
I can see the
You
ocean.
can see the edge of the earth.
I can see the ocean. I can
And-
see the difference.
We're at 6th Street.
feel,
Let's hope there's some free food here.
I can feel the difference. There's gonna be free French toast. Brought
Oh.
to you by. Who's the competitor to IHOP?
Denny's.
Isn't there like another pancake place or no? It's just IHOP. I guess yeah, they're the international house of.
Denny's. I'd remember Bickford's. We'll try not to fall.
We've never been surfing, or I have never been surfing. I don't know about.
I think
Charles.
Here's our Waymo.
It's waiting for us.
Looks like somebody's vaping in that car. See that streaky window?
You would know.
Gross.
Just kidding.
It's actually getting warmer the closer we get to the beach.
Feels great though. I feel like that was a nice
We might be able to wear our tank tops.
contrast. Aren't you glad you brought your bathing suit, your Speedo?
I'm definitely not stepping in the water. JK Kim said the water is still bad.
Bacteria.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Oh. I also think like you can pull off if you want to just watch surfers, a little north of Santa Monica, Unknown is right. You can literally see people pulling over on the side of the road and parking there to go to the beaches. That's where I see the most surfers, between Santa Monica and Malibu. Look at how clean the alleyways are. I think we are 5th Street. We're 5 blocks from the pier. Look, a bookstore, and it smells like crystals. Our sage.
Smells like oh hi.
Uh-huh. Wow, I can't believe nothing. Never mind, I'm not going to say it yet. We are charging. No drunken gimbal. The sound is still here. I've only used 2 battery packs so far, and we're almost to the end of our walk. Fabulous. Did you see? That lady just looked me up and down. Like I walked into the country club with a sweatsuit on. I think Santa Monica is not as interesting to walk around as Venice, in my personal opinion.
Are we walking to Venice?
We're not walking to Venice. Are you joking?
I guess.
Should we walk to Venice?
How many more miles is that?
Deborah, I love waking up early in the morning when nobody else is up. I feel like the world is mine to conquer. Sort of. Maybe not conquer, but... I remember when I was probably like maybe 21 in Boston, you would go out and party, and then you would like sleep at somebody's house till the train started in the morning. Like everybody would crash at somebody's apartment. And this is 4th Street. This is a really cool little shopping area. And like if you had to work the next day, you'd try to catch the 6 o'clock train back home so you could shower and whatnot, and nobody was up. And it was really fun to be walking through the city when no one's there. You know, Jamie, I don't even know where that building is, but I would love to know, because I definitely would go there, for sure. I'm gonna do another kind of thing where we go to different places, but it's probably gonna be a driving live stream. I'm trying to Oh my god, is this the Regal Beagle right here? Speaking of Three's Company, I see a British flag. I think the Regal Beagle was a little more cool than this place. Where is their apartment building? I feel like it's not really an apartment building, it's like a house. Oh my god, night moves. This is a song that I don't get why people love. Night moves. Okay. I wonder how far that is from here. It's really a house though, right? We'll definitely check it out for sure sometime. I don't know that we could walk back right now. So this is the 3rd Street Promenade. This is the shopping area. This place used to be hopping in the early 2000s. We'll do a loop through it and then go down to the pier. Why not, right? No? I love the way the Roper's condo looked, actually. Like, that architecture, to me, growing up where I grew up, was so modern and kind of fresh. I love the Roper spin-off show, actually. It looks like a little market here today. I haven't been here for like years. I mean, every one of these stores used to be full, though. Forever 21's gone. Let's catch this street performer guy.
This is the alright to smile zone. If you smile, you'll feel good.
Everybody smile. Smiling does make you feel better, I have to say. Sometimes when I'm really grumpy and in the car, I just try to smile to myself. Right? I know, it seems a little ghost towny now. Well, there used to be a mall here, and then they closed it down for 2 or 3 years to build this mall. And I think during that time, the other part of this wasn't enough of a draw. And I think this mall is pretty empty also. We're gonna cross and then walk down to the ocean. We kind of strayed from where the pier starts, but I think it was fun to walk through there.
Well, also, you have to walk this way to get to the pier.
The Sears is still here, but it's like up there somewhere. But the Sears is in this area. The Sears is beautiful. Instead of those kind of buildings, we got Nordstrom. Look at this cool building. Just kidding. We love Nordstrom, Nordies.
We do.
I don't hate it. I don't shop there. Oh my god, I forgot about the Tower Records down here. Yeah, it was on the side street, maybe one over. We passed a bunch of bookstores, but only 2 record stores, I think, on the way here. Consider. And here we are. Not at the end, not at the pier. We're gonna still walk to the pier, but we're at the edge of the continent. A beautiful ocean and smell of fried food. It smells so good.
It does.
And so we're not gonna go to the pier. We're just gonna hop in the Uber and head back. Just kidding.
You should have seen
The look on
how
your
fast
face.
I turned
Yeah.
to look at him.
I think we have to summon it first. So
We're definitely gonna eat something.
when you come down here,
Oh my god!
The
It kind of
camera-
just freaked me out when that car took off without a driver.
the camera
And then I
obscura
realized-
is right there. Amazing to see, to go into the camera obscura, by the way, and I think it's free. So get your roller skates on, Jack, Janet, Chrissy.
Are you going in?
No. But we are going to walk to the pier.
And then I remembered we were getting in that Waymo.
Uh-huh.
Thanks again for that. She clicks bricks. And Trisha,
MBT and all of you. Let's take a
And
second to thank you
Mary, I
guys all
believe,
again.
as well,
Monica.
right? Someone else.
Everybody who really has contributed, we've used those funds to help the channel. So thank you so much, and do a fun thing like this. We're here at the Camera Obscura. I know you can live vicariously through us taking the Waymo.
Waymo.
And if something happens, as a group,
Nothing's
we
gonna
can
happen.
sue
Nothing's gonna happen.
for the trauma. Nothing will happen, I know.
We're only trusting an algorithm to get us home safely.
And lasers on every corner. I love the guy who runs Waymo talked about the robo-taxi and kind of made fun of it. Are we nervous? Not really. I won't be nervous until I'm doing it.
I'm not nervous because I'm not thinking about it. But I'm sure the reality of it will be a little odd at first, right? I mean, we can all kind of anticipate that. I think respectfully. I mean,
Are you nervous for us, Cecilia?
it does feel very like, I don't know. It's something that you've heard about for a while, and I always kind of thought, like, there's no way. Like,
There's no way that could ever happen.
just
to
wait till
me.
they're flying.
They're hovering.
Just wait till they're
I'll
flying.
wait for them to be hovering.
Let me see if the wind is.
I'm not sure what would happen, but I think the purpose of the Waymo is for people to get a little inebriated. I have a St. Christopher medal. Nothing will happen.
Can you be drunk in a Waymo?
You can be drunk in a Waymo. You're not driving it.
That's true.
But what if you...
I guess.
Trash
yeah,
it?
I guess I'm thinking like.
I'm not sure. Like, would it just let you out and then you drive to the next person and they get in a throw-up-filled Waymo? Hey, Aaron. Welcome. We are
We
at
made it.
the pier.
If you're just joining us, once we end, you will be able to rewind and see that yes, this is not clickbait.
There's actually a sign that we're going to show you that says end of Route 66, also a Waymo.
But
And
it's
look,
really not the end of Route 66.
it's really not truthfully
It's
the
our
end of Route
end.
66, but it's the fictitious end for tourists. The real end is a couple blocks south of here. I think we should walk home and just see if we can do that.
What?
Hey,
Walk
base
home?
logic. We should walk back home.
No way. We're doing the Waymo.
No, I'm joking.
I know.
So now I think my feet feel a little tired, and my hand fell asleep in the
Do you want me
shape
to-
of the Waymo. The shape of the Waymo. My
you
hand
want
fell
me to
asleep
carry
in the shape of the gimbal. I've got.
Do you want me to carry it?
I have permanent claw.
Lego hand.
I do not want a bacon wrap claw. Lego hand. Oh, I do have Lego hand. Here's a memorial cannon from times of war. Really not sure what this is for, but let's. Oh, the cute puppy. Exactly. I now have a claw hand. Jamie, I almost would. But we're committed to that Waymo ride.
100%.
You might hear some screaming.
It's like
I wonder.
I would actually be disappointed if we didn't do the
Yeah,
Waymo.
I wonder if the Waymo can take us to a drive-through.
Oh my god.
We can make
could
it
you
take us to
imagine?
Jollibee.
But you have to order it something too.
We have to order the driver some food.
Take a ride on Santa Monica Municipal Pier.
Here we are in Santa Monica Municipal Pier. It's a lovely name. Do you remember the movie 1941? And there was a scene where the Ferris wheel kind of rolls off the thing. With John Belushi was in it, I think. Wow. So check out.
We have been walking for 4 hours and 55 minutes. So it took us 5 hours. We made one coffee stop, really, for the most part, right?
One coffee stop and one pee-pee break. We're at 12.7 miles on my watch, so it's really probably 13 miles we've gone so far. I've never been on the carousel or any ride here.
To be honest, I feel like the carousel sounds like a good idea, but then when we're on it, we're going to be freaking out.
I think you're thinking about the Ferris wheel.
Oh, sorry. That is exactly what I
Yeah,
was thinking of.
I-
I know what a carousel
it-
is, to be fair.
What's the thing with the horses,
I
right?
just for some reason we're looking at the Ferris wheel. Now I can't say it.
If the Ferris wheel didn't stop so often and you just got on it and it went around a couple times,
I'm
I
not
would
a fan
totally
of the
take
spinning,
it.
to be
I
honest.
just don't like it when it
I'll get
sits
nauseous.
still and rocks. Also, I hate heights.
We went to which fair? Was it the LA County or?
We went either to the LA County or the Orange County Fair and rode the gondola ride, which scared the living.
What is it called? Like
The sky gondola, whatever
Yeah,
it
it
is.
was terrifying.
Every time it went over like a seam or like the pole, it just, I don't know. Save the Pier, a free 1-hour play in October. We will come back in October for that.
Who came closest to guessing? I'm not sure, honestly.
I think who came closest to guessing?
it might have been.
I
We'll have to
think
go back and check.
Trisha. What time is it right now? I think a lot of you did. Mary, Trisha,
Cecilia.
JK, Kim, Cecilia. We're all anybody in between 3:30 and 4. I think got it right.
We'll have to go back and check.
I wish I had some prizes to give away.
Right.
I do owe somebody a t-shirt, which we're working on that too.
Cecilia was 3:45.
And what time is it now? 3?
It's 3:39.
We're not to the end yet. You want us to walk fast?
I think it might be Cecilia.
I think JK said 4 o'clock.
Either way, you were all really close. Everyone's a winner.
Did we miss the Route 66 sign? No. Okay.
Like that.
You guys, the mic is dead. We're gonna charge it for a couple minutes, but
Let me see.
it might sound really windy. I must have spake too soon.
Yeah, so the wind might be an issue, but I think we're gonna.
But bear with. Bear with. I'm charging the microphone now. It
Doesn't sound that bad.
couldn't be perfect. So now we're using the microphone from the phone.
We're just using the phone mic right now, so it might not be.
But I'm charging the DJI mic.
Okay.
Yeah, fine.
Good.
Yeah. I just like stepped
I'm
off
sure
the
that was
curb
fun.
again. It is painted bright yellow. Let's look at the
I'm sure that was fun
beachgoers.
for people to see.
We hit the end of the trail. We got no kicks. The closest kicks we got was when Joe roundhoused me. Wait, what did we miss? Oh, we did. Let's go back and look at the sign. Because I was obsessed with my, whoa, bird action. The microphone charges really fast, from what I remember, so it'll be charged again very soon. I feel bad because I feel like all these people are waiting in line to take their picture at the end of the trail. We'll let them have their moment, right? Just hold on. Gorgeous. I kind of still have the transmitter plugged in, so I think that's kind of cutting down on the wind stuff. I've never, the battery in this, the microphone lasts so long. I think like 6 hours. I never thought it would die. It's never died on me before.
Like 5 hours, probably less.
Yeah. I think the battery that the battery life that they say is awesome. isn't always accurate. The most important thing though is that the phone is I've got another charger.
$5 for a Chloe sock?
I'm going to use my solar charger. I'm going to try to charge the camera, battery, the microphone. Would you mind too terribly? I just need one more help. Can you just plug this into the outlet? Yeah, can you hold this real quick? It is not cold. I'm actually kind of warm. I plugged it in. Let me see. I wish you guys were here too, so we could get some fries. I can't believe we put on the water. I think those people are not from here because nobody from California was.
Is there supposed to be a light on?
In 60 degrees. When it's charging. Well, it's charging, so we'll just shut it off so it's not charging and recording. We're gonna walk to the end. Also, isn't the water not great right now? Like, bacteria-wise? Especially after it rains, you never want to go in the water. There's all the sewage. I used to have 2 of these mics, but one fell off one day. And unfortunately, I never found it. But I probably will get a second mic, because from time to time, we need one for Joe. Good enough, I guess. Hang time is at 34.
No, I don't do live unless it's here.
Slides with me.
Keep holding on to win a bigger prize.
Hold on 34 seconds to one.
Almost a minute. He needs to win. He needs to hang for 1 minute and 30 seconds to win.
1 minute.
1:45, then 1 minute and 15 seconds, then 1:30. I wonder what the prize is for 1:30.
Go! Woo! You won a medium prize.
You want a medium prize.
Keep
going! We won a choice of prize. I wonder if he got a one-eyed pom-pom creature. Cool. All right.
Yeah, it burns.
I've been doing a lot of pull-ups. Maybe I should try. You want to try? It's $12. No, Alice is not. Oh, no, I don't think Alice's is there anymore. On the Malibu pier. Oh, hey, Natasha, you are so welcome. Thank you for joining and subscribing. This is a real thank you to everybody who's helped us and supported us. And a chance to spend a Saturday afternoon together.
It's been a fun walk. Time definitely flew, right?
Really? I feel like it's 1 o'clock and we started at 10:35. It's funny how much we all have in common. TV shows, music, a little California love too. I think if a churro on the ground. They will be catching fish at the end of the pier, I'm sure.
We're having dinner at
Marisol?
Maria Sol.
Maria Sol. I just saw
You don't
Marisol.
drive like that.
No. So it might get a little windy here. Tell me if it's really unbearable. The microphone charges pretty quick. It's already got a green light on. I do want to try to save as much for the Waymo.
Said I wouldn't believe in one day before my head starts to burn.
I'll definitely make sure
What's
I
the matter with you?
get these people's Instagram as I walk by in case you want to check them out. I don't know this song. Thank you so much. There's somebody on here who also did this walk. That's really my favorite beaches over there too. It's very sad. The Malibu Bluffs. We made it a little over 13 miles. I refuse to sit down because I feel like once we sit down, it'll be all over. The microphone died, so we're using the iPhone microphone for a couple minutes while we recharge it before we get into the Waymo. So bear with. It's mostly really windy anyway. I feel great. This is not an entirely long walk. Joe, how do you feel?
Feel good. Yeah, time really flew. Didn't feel like my feet are a little sore, but nothing.
I think the waves are kind of too big to swim there. Jump up the pier. Why don't we have a meditative moment here? And hopefully I won't get a hook in my eye. Look at the lovely waves. We are going to move somewhere else, so we are the fishermen. be scared to park my truck on this rotten pier. I'm joking, it's not rotten. I'm trying to find, no. Well, sure. I'm just trying to find some really nice views for you guys. In addition to walking 13 miles, we have done 400 stairs. Kidding. I think I've only ever come up here once before. Whew. There's Venice. There's the lovely pier. So now we've shown you everything.
Hey, thank you guys.
Everything in the thumbnail except for the Waymo.
We might get some food before, for sure, right?
I think, yeah. I really do want to go to Hot Dog on a Stick.
Where is it?
Right over there. So let's go to Hot Dog on Hot Dog.
You're so excited, you
I
can't
can't even say it. We're gonna go to Hot Dog on a Stick and get a hot dog. Or corn dog.
You should add a hot dog on a stick in the thumbnail.
And then we're gonna catch our Waymo. Homo. Home, I mean. Homo works also. Sorry. These homos are gonna catch our Oh, you got a friend in Mia's place. His voice is perfect for this, actually. I'm not sure, but we're gonna order the Waymo live, so we'll be waiting with us.
We're gonna ride in it.
We're gonna ride it live. But we want to get a corn dog first from.
And who knows what other fun stuff we'll run into along the way.
But we're definitely not walking to Venice. Joe wants to walk to Venice. We love Venice, by the way. And also this walk, which we've done a couple times.
Cause you've got a
But here's a little tool
folks might be a little bit smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too. Maybe, but none of them.
for LA, the weather is cold. So anytime you see shorts, they're not from the city. Tourists. And that's not pejorative. Aww. We just looked at the camera of our dog back at home, who was looking at the camera. We love the camera, by the way. Our dog is so loud. So sometimes when it's barking, when we're not there, we can just tell it to stop, and it's so scared of the voice coming out of the camera, which is horrible, I know, but you know,
Stops.
He stops.
It's definitely puppy love. The other one is chilling in the bedroom. He's more low key.
We have two. One that is just zany, and one that is just a sweet little cuddle bump. They're both great though. Joe's plays every instrument.
That's not true. I do not play every instrument. I played trumpet, but I also play a piano, synthesizer. My main focus is like music production and that's a great idea. See that?
Yeah. Hopefully soon.
Yeah, that would be fun.
We may walk that one anyway because we love that walk.
Go! I thought you were.
It's a pretty short walk, right? Right down there.
But a meetup walk would be cute.
Awesome.
Be a cute little moment.
Oh yeah, band of loving early in the morning, just for me. Oh yeah. Big and I love it. Oh, thank you, Papa. Early in the morning, take a picture with me here. Just for me. Whoa, yeah. Don't you, my baby? Don't you understand? Yeah.
I wish the microphone were plugged in so that it sounded as good to you as it does to us. I'm definitely doing a whole old Hollywood walk and drive. I actually have already figured that one out. I think maybe Sonora, we might have talked about that on this thing. I kind of want to do like a Roots of Walt Disney walk also, which might be a little bit boring, but there's a lot of space in between. We're not getting on the coaster. We're not getting on that coaster. I would rather wait. And it's not even a scary coaster, but it's... I wish Joe would get on this Shark Frenzy.
I'm not into spinning rides.
No, that's the only ride I would ride.
I'll just feel nauseous.
Shark Frenzy.
To be honest.
I love the word frenzy.
I'm not into just spinning.
How about this? Spinning ride. Children.
Spinning is for records, not humans. I'd go on a roller coaster at like Six Flags before I would go on something that spins.
Really?
Yeah. I've never really been into
spinning.
Paying to get dizzy. I can do that
for free. You can spin yourself around for free. Woo! Oh, I definitely am going to do Hancock Park. Okay. I want to pause for 1 second. I think that we have charged our microphone. Hold, please.
Do you have to plug it in?
It's not on, so hold on. All right. Hancock Park is in between like Santa Monica and Wilshire Boulevard. Wilshire Boulevard, sorry. I don't want to hear my voice. But it's near Hollywood. It's like pre-tax code mansion looking area. I mean, it's definitely not like Rhode Island or anything, but there's some huge mansions there.
Oh, I see the hot dog on the stick.
From the 20s, teens, 30s. It makes Beverly Hills kind of look nouveau riche.
Don't you want to play volleyball?
I do not want to play volleyball. Those people do. I'm overdressed for volleyball. So there's hot dog on a stick.
It's the red cube. Don't fall, please.
I won't. Let me know if the sound goes out again because we charged the microphone. I plugged it back in. I think we're good to go. It charges relatively quickly. Very carefully cross this. We've never wanted to come here so bad before, but I really...
It feels like when you're like walking, you know, like in movies and shows and cartoons, when you're like walking in the desert and you see like a mirage of like a oasis or something.
Hot dog on a stick.
That's what it feels like right now. Like we're gonna get close and it's gonna turn into like a circuit city.
I definitely want to do the canals in Venice. There's just not that many anymore. But that's definitely lovely to walk through. Hot dog on a stick does look kind of random here. I wonder if it's like the first one. I doubt it.
Isn't it new? This is new.
No, they just maintain it.
No, I mean, this hasn't always been here though.
This hot dog on a stick has been here, yeah.
Maybe I haven't noticed.
At least since I've noticed it.
Wait, it's actually a circuit city.
It's actually a cupcake ATM. So I think I've only ever eaten at Hot Dog on a Stick once in my
mall?
life. Yeah, in a mall, the Burbank Mall.
My hometown mall had a hot dog on a stick. Are we gonna wait and... Yes, we are.
You're gonna wait in a hot dog on a stick line, but there are a bunch of cute little beach shops over here. You can rent a bike, Oceanfront Cafe,
There's pizza and subs.
pizza and subs. That's a winning combination.
Okay.
So I'm sure it's gonna be $19.
You can let me know what you want and I'll wait in line.
Okay.
And you can like walk around and...
Talk to people,
Explore.
ask them how their vacation's going.
No, but you know what I mean. Get some good footage, some content. What do you want?
I want... Oh, thanks so much. I think I'm gonna get the bundle, any forced down. I'm gonna just get a original turkey.
Yeah, we'll check that out, West Coast.
Original turkey, corn dog, and then let's just split a drink. Surprise me. No fries though. That's...
Really? Okay.
Or we can share a fry. All right. And then I'll just get a drink. All right. I'm gonna look around while...
You don't want the beach bundle? I'm just kidding.
No.
It's 4 sticks.
We don't want... I would not want 4 hot dogs.
All right, have fun. Go that way.
Thank you. I knew this hot dog on a stick was antique. Joe's getting our weenies, and he really wants fries. I just don't want to eat that much. But it's all good. Absolutely, the Doors were just playing. The guy in line was playing the Doors from his boombox speaker. I guess it's not a boombox speaker. It's just a speaker. I do happen to love these swings, by the way. There's nothing more fun than occasionally getting on a swing. Hey, Steve. We'll definitely be hooking Jim up with some royalties later. I don't know what that boat is, but it kind of looks fun. I'm just lucky he took my order. It was really nice of him. He's listening to Doors' greatest hits, I think, because there's another Doors song playing now. Oh my goodness. I'm sitting down. It's definitely not over. But it kind of feels pretty great to sit down for a sec. I'm going to take the same opportunity to, I guess, get a little juice for this microphone while I can. Let me know if it cuts out. I think we'll be good. Sorry. There's our Jim Morrison fan. Right? We've been busting to get out here. Oh, my microphone just fell off my hat. I'm plugging it in so it'll get a little extra juice. It's a lovely day to be here, Steve. Right? We'd love to see Keanu ride his motorcycle up to the beach. I wonder if he got... Oh, sorry. I wonder what drink he got. Lemonade, because they have fresh lemonade. I'm hoping it's a Diet Coke, though. I hope he knows where I went. The thing, the ultimate is to get on a treadmill and walk with us. And you didn't fall asleep once. This is no Gone with the Wind. I'm sorry, I couldn't think of a longer movie. Watership Down, that was a book. And you know, we did all this with no script. This was all ad-libbed. Okay, I thought Joseph could not find me, but I think he's watching us. Now, two down there towards Venice, Jim Morrison definitely left a mark. It's amazing the music that came out of the 60s and how it was LSD just so drastically changed music for a while. An Oscar, I think we'd win a Tubi or whatever the YouTube awards are. But I saw a guy that live streamed like for 24 hours or more in Colombia. He's a video game player, and he's pretty famous. He had like 14,000 people watching. Right? I don't think this is that great of a distance. I mean, it wouldn't be a walk I do every day, obviously, but it's within my scope of walk. Maybe just double what I usually walk. Or, you know, I wish Jefferson or Starship never made that last album because they had such a great catalog until we built this city on rock and roll. Remember those like first bicycles with the giant wheel? Like, how did people not die on that? I remember one time I was in San Francisco and I saw somebody riding down the street on one of those giant bicycles with a giant wheel. I just thought, why? You could hurt yourself. Hey, we got a skateboarder who's giving us a thumbs up, but we missed him. Oh, no you didn't. I don't think dogs are allowed on the beach. I just don't think that stops anybody from doing it. Maybe here where there are lifeguards, but the beach that I go to, which is north of this, which is a little bit south of, oh, I forgot the name of the beach it's south of. It's in Malibu, but it's at the bottom of Malibu, and it's like this hidden beach. We take our dogs there all the time. You're not supposed to bring them on the beach after April 1st, I think. But I do anyway. So on that beach that we go to, or used to go to, we always bring a tent, and then our dogs, and the dogs sit in the tent with water. It's below Zuma Beach. It's actually called Dead End Beach. It doesn't have a lifeguard. It's at the end of residences, and there's parking. It's almost a frontage road. There's a Ralph's on the Pacific Coast Highway. It's the road behind that Ralph's. I never tell anybody where it is because there's never anybody there. But free parking. Just look it up, Dead End Beach. It's been my California secret for 20 years. I also only recently found out that it had a name. It's the best beach. And the fact that there's a Ralph's right there, you can go to Ralph's first and get and there's Ralph's and CVS. So you can get and Starbucks. So you can get all your supplies and head over to the beach. I've also seen people bring Kentucky Fried Chicken to that beach. I don't think Kentucky Fried Chicken's open anymore. I think it's now Malibu Fried Chicken. Uh-oh. I see corn, I see a hot dog, I see french fries, cherries, a lemon, and a blue drink. I think that's what we're in store for. I love me some Ralph's. I mostly don't go there though because parking. Pioneer Chicken, we talked about Pioneer Chicken the other day. I think there's still a few out and about here. And the H Salt fish and chips turned into H Salt. Like trying to, oh, cherry lemonade. Is it cherry lemonade, Joe? Maybe he'll tell us here. I find it easier, like I get my produce like whenever I need it. So I don't do grocery shopping in the like traditional sense where I go out on a Saturday and buy for the week, which would probably be smart. I usually get fresh vegetables like every other day for whatever I need. And I go to John's, which is kind of close to my house. Or Smart and Final. Bullseye! I see one of the Pioneer Chickens all the time, or at least the sign for it. And I can't remember where. It's probably somewhere where I drive and don't walk, because it's like, see it in my periphery of my mind. I love Winchell's apple fritter thingy, but it's so big. I almost cannot eat the whole thing. Joe, do you know where I am? Like, can you see me? I can see you. Oh, he's grabbing the food. I think he's on his way over. Where do you want to sit?
No, I almost feel like you could kind of set the camera if you just walk this way, back up, back up, back up, back up. But like set it this way so it's filming that way.
All right. We're going to eat. We're going to have some corn dogs. I can really smell the corn dog, actually. I'll try to, like, clue you in. The new,
This is not
the
sponsored.
new Google store. I didn't even know there was a new Google store. So we got cherry lemonade. Some hot dogs,
Gotta get
definitely on a stick.
the light.
Kind of beautiful ray tracing on those hot dogs. Or corn dogs. Did they have a vegetarian corn dog or just like a tofu dog? These
I'm not
fries are
sure.
really salty.
They are really, really.
And they have like Larwy seasoning salt.
Should have
Larwy.
asked for no salt. Holy Alright, it's about to get real crazy.
It's a perfect meal for
Sorry, I don't know.
oh, I thought you were gonna put the ketchup.
And then I'm gonna shake it. I'm just kidding. I thought about putting it on the corn dog, but
Joseph doesn't really like to share ketchup, so I'm surprised.
it's not true.
Hold on. If you ever come here, the fries are really expletive salty.
Almost like
Too salty. So they make these fresh, and my dog is drooping.
there's mustard.
Ooh, ew, my dog touched the ground. I still eat it. It's like a 2-second rule. Mustard, for sure. Oh. My hand looks old and wrinkly, but I don't care.
You can tell we were kind of hungry.
Actually, I'm starving. Well,
Choice words.
relatively speaking.
We're definitely not starving. So that was a good walk and definitely built up an appetite.
So, it's a decent corn dog for sure.
I know I kind of overdid it, guys. I'm being dramatic for the camera. You know, we have to add a couple.
Clickbait. I'm gonna try this lemonade. What kind of lemonade? Cherry? Is it cherry lemonade?
Guessed it.
No, BD guessed it.
I'm gonna put this on your.
No, it's
Oh.
plugged in.
I got you. Why I died?
No, I plugged it in so it would charge. I want to make sure that we have.
I didn't know you could use it while it's plugged in.
I want to. Yeah. I want to make sure. I didn't know either, but we can. I want to make sure that we had
That's pretty cool.
Waymo mic. I don't know if. So, I'm using some of your mustard. I don't know if this is the lifestyle I would want to condone eating corn dogs. These are definitely not good for me, but I feel like it's okay because we just walked 13 miles. Wow.
Thanks for the likes.
I can't even see the likes on here. I can only see how many people are on in the talk. Or the chat, I mean. Which the chat
Fries are very salty.
is the most important thing, I think, to me. That's okay.
We'll leave some for the birds.
I feel like we did. I'm gonna end my workout which I never do.
On your watch?
Mm-hmm. So we've gone almost 14 miles.
I'm throwing these away, don't worry.
I burned 1,391 calories.
You've just eaten 3,000?
And I've eaten 3,000 now. And I've stood for 8 hours, it says.
The salt of these fries, for some reason, oh, there you go, tastes like popcorn salt.
It's Larwy's, I don't even know how you say that. That seasoning salt.
Lowry?
Lawrery. How many steps? That's a good question. This doesn't, my phone will tell me how many steps. My average for steps though is 11,000 a day. Now, it used to be, I think 10. It just ticked up recently. I'm sorry. That's not right either. It's much higher than that. It probably does say on the watch. Let's see. I'll go to calories. 1992. 291 minutes of exercise. 8 hours. Flights climb. 31,148 steps. So I actually usually get between 10 and 15,000 steps a day. Some days, like 2 miles. Okay, the strawberry lemonade, it tastes really kind of fresh, like they made it here, which they do make it here. Ooh, my hands look so greasy from the fries. I still want some more salty fries. Now I've got ketchup pinky. Well, their lemonade is really good. I love kind of homemade lemonade. It's not too like so lemony that you like pucker up either. It's just lemon. I have like some Simply whatever that is blueberry lemonade. I thought was going to be really nice, but it's so sweet. Cloyingly sweet. Thank you.
Done?
Yeah, I am done. Delicious. We just had the cherry lemonade. Oh, you mean Simply Lemonade used to have a cherry lemonade?
Okay.
Yummy! That was so good. You guys, I want to take
Now
a
we need
second.
ice cream. I'm just kidding.
No, we'll get ice cream later. I want to
joking.
take a second to thank you guys all. I know I've done this a bunch of times, but really, growth has been incredible. The support has been incredible. So thank you guys for making this possible and for contributions. Also for liking and subscribing. We are going to be taking a Waymo soon. Let's walk back up to Santa Monica. Maybe walk a little towards the beach.
But not towards Venice.
But not towards Venice. We're not going to Venice today. Although we easily could because it's right over there, but...
My legs are feeling...
Oh,
What happened?
it switched to POV mode.
Oh, the gimbal?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to walk this way?
We just want to get a little beach shot. Right? We walked all the way to the beach. Did we get... I thought we had a cherry one. Like a giant soft serve would be killer right now. If you can say that on YouTube without getting demonetized.
Right? Ice cream?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why that just went hit. After that salty fry
Because those fries were like
experience.
literally a salt shaker of salt on them. They are
They're playing the game of their lives.
really this volleyball. These volleyball people are going crazy. What flavor ice cream would you get?
It depends. What kind of ice cream is it?
I
Is
would
it
get-
soft serve or is it like,
Soft serve is the only
Thrifty's.
thing I'm in the mood
or
for.
is it like Thrifty's ice cream?
I don't want ice cream that I have to work for, so soft serve is kind of
You have to work.
what. Yeah, I feel like I always have to bite ice cream when it's hard. But soft serve, you just melts in your
All
mouth.
right, which way are you going?
I'm going up the stairs, but towards volleyball first. Look at these sporty people. Oh, there's the stairs. Oh, sorry. Let me kick your hot dog on a bag.
No, you just throw it away.
I love. That's why I love the Frosty. You can dip your French fries into the Frosty. Hey.
Yeah, I love that. French fries and I don't care how weird it is.
It's not weird. You're not
Hey,
weird.
David.
Hey, David Little. Welcome, welcome. We are wrapping up our walk extravaganza. We are about to summon a Waymo. We're gonna walk back up to the end of the pier.
I am manifesting ice cream, but I don't think it's gonna happen. We'll see.
Well, let's see what happens.
I won't be heartbroken. Let's
I'm
just say that.
manifesting some carrot sticks
Really,
and French onion dip.
really.
No.
Do you want to be healed? Jesus is crying out today, come unto me, all you who labor and are heavy laden, and I will give you
Brave
rest.
bull.
Do you want a 24-hour walk?
Give us a break. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. No, we thought about going to
To Venice.
Venice, but
My one fear is like it's been going really good. The microphone did die.
our dogs. Our dogs are.
Our dogs definitely need to go out soon. But also, I want everything to not die. I mean, batteries, charges, and right now, hold on. I've got 3 bars on my gimbal,
Hey.
50% on my phone, and the microphone is kind of pooping out. David, we're on about 4 days a week, usually Saturday, Sunday, Wednesday, and then
Hey everyone,
Friday.
thank you. Saw a couple new names pop up. Happy to have ya.
Who's the guy that was streaming for like 24 hours?
What do you mean?
He was like doing a streaming marathon.
I'm not sure.
Then he was in Colombia a little bit after that, and he's always on. He's really popular.
Oh, are you talking about Speed?
Yeah.
I show Speed? That's so funny. Disney Studios to Burbank.
I don't know if I could do that. We'd have to walk from Disney Studios to Universal. Maybe that could be done. So I keep definitely leave comments out of the chat. Not out of the chat. You can put them in the chat too. But if you can come up with anything that you'd love me to go to or us to go to, definitely load them up in the comments. This way I can reflect on them easier. I hope I'm not heavy breathing. If I made a tenth of Mr. Beast's money, I definitely would keep streaming, because then I would probably have a 4th battery pack or a 2nd iPhone, or I just don't want to let you down and have the camera die. You got it, Brave Bull. I've been dying to go back to Chinatown. I could go there once a week. Oh, that would be really lovely, the Getty or the Getty Villa, you know? Been to the Getty, but I've never been to the Getty Villa. So I think the Sears is down there somewhere. Santa Fe Dam. That would be cool. I would love to walk the LA River, to be honest with you. Like where they filmed Grease. Or like,
So we could drive away into the sunset.
like they did in the end of Grease. No, like maybe it's where they always film like car races in the LA River. We maybe are gonna walk this way because I think the better place to get the Waymo is probably in the more congested area. Yeah, you guys should check out West Coast G4 Life's live stream. He's got a beautiful husky dog and they live stream all the time. And he going to Santa Fe Dam,
There's a couple of channels you should check out.
which is great.
She Clicks Bricks,
Also awesome.
solo casting.
Love solo casting. He's been doing a lot of driving videos lately. I've been seeing.
Back
They're
in the
kinda
clay.
awesome. Back in the Clay is also great.
Roy.
Roy from San Francisco. I swear to God, San Francisco has such a bad reputation, much like LA, but whenever I see Roy's stuff, it looks so picturesque and beautiful.
I'm noticing a running theme.
I've not been to Tenderloin District yet. Is the Tenderloin District still a thing? Like it used to be, or? I love Carmel, actually. We might could do Santa Barbara too, because I feel like Santa Barbara's like a geriatric vacation spot, but I gotta tell you, I love it. I really love Santa Barbara. The architecture feels a little old-timey there. Want to catch this cross? We're gonna try to cross here with these fun people.
We're playing your jam.
At the Whaler, is it my Irish jam? I'm gonna do some clog dancing. I didn't even realize that LA had celebrated St. Patrick's Day. I keep hearing warnings on the news from the police about not celebrating too much on St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, like drinking
Yeah.
and driving? Just take a Waymo.
That would be way more easier than,
Oh, isn't this your jam?
come on, Eileen. Is that the only Irish song anybody knows? Won't take a lot of convincing, for sure. Yeah, why would you celebrate St. Patrick's Day on a Monday anyway? Look, Nordstrom has a whole St. Patrick's Day window. I have special St. Patrick's Day pants and shoes, actually. I forgot about. I definitely don't want to get a leprechaun bite. Oh, diagonal cross. It sure is fancy here. My favorite were when I first moved here and you would go to Ralph's around 4th of July, there would be literally flyers at the checkout warning you not to shoot your gun in the air. I was like, where the hell am I? With a name like Molly Malone's, you gotta be fun on St. Patrick's Day. I wonder what they're doing at Mash Tea Malone's Ice Cream Parlor. All right, do you want to call our Waymo?
Yeah, let's walk down a little bit.
We're gonna walk down a little bit and then we're gonna call our Waymo. Our Waymo doesn't go to our neighborhood. Too dangerous. I'm joking. I don't know why it doesn't. So we're
barely outside of the zone.
We're barely
It's
outside of
close
the zone.
enough.
It's gonna drop us off at Target. It smells like Las Vegas right here. Really, it's kind of smart to not drink on the train. Can you drink on the? You can't drink in public here. Technically. You have to put it in a brown paper bag. Same thing with marijuana. If you're smoking a marijuana cigarette on the street, it needs to be in also a brown paper bag.
He's just kidding.
We did see ice cream. It was not open.
This one?
Oh. Oh, I'm not going to McConnell's. That's ice cream that you have to work on.
What do you mean work on?
It's hard ice cream. It's really expensive ice cream also. So that McConnell's is really expensive ice cream. It's very good. But I'm thinking cheap and cheerful. Cheap and cheerful soft serve.
I'd give it a shot, but if I had to wait in line,
It looked like there was a line there.
I don't think I'm down for the line.
Looked like it was a terrible line. So I bought McConnell's. I bought McConnell's from Gelson's before, like already like, you know, in a whatever.
Well, of course it's going to be hard.
Well, no, it's not really hard. It's just I don't want hard ice cream. I want soft serve. That ice cream place that we went to the other day, now I can't remember the name of it, but that's what I'm looking for. $4.50, huge.
Yeah, that place is really good.
It kind of spoiled me. Whoa, that sounds really cool. Except for the salmon buffet. Joe would have a good time at the salmon buffet. You like salmon, right?
Yeah.
I only like white fish. Cod, scrod, haddock. We are gonna go to Catalina Island. We have not been
we
there
haven't.
yet.
We were talking about that. That would be fun. Wanna go this way?
Yeah.
I think this is the way we came,
It.
oddly enough. We passed by this earlier.
Oh yeah, Britannia, the Regal Beagle.
We're having a...
No, Cecilia, but we definitely will go to Catalina Island. We just found out the price of the ferry today. And so I'm gonna put that on our list. That's something like I feel like I need to go to the desert first before it gets too hot because I cannot go there in July. I do have friends who do. This girl was sitting here when we walked by also, the leprechaun. Cutting edge music here. Shout out to Canada. I will go. You'll come with us, virtually, of course. Uh-oh, the popo.
The pigs.
Also, the police in a motorcade. I wonder who's in town. I didn't know that we were on.
We will go.
Catalina's something I've always said I was going to go to, but never have.
Kind of pigs in one place.
My thoughts exactly.
I remember hearing about Catalina Island for a movie called Rain. Look that one up. That's the first time I ever heard about Catalina Island. It was a Joan Crawford movie. You could make $20 an hour at McDonald's or $25.90 an hour to drive a bus. I would take the McDonald's job. We should have had a walking theme song. It could have been, I will walk 14 miles. All right, I think we're getting ready to call our Waymo. I hope it's as exciting for you as it is for us. I hope I don't scream like a girl. Have it pick us up at 5th.
No, I'm trying to figure out the drop off.
Oh, how close will it get?
I guess right here.
That's fine.
Great spot.
All right.
Hold on.
Kali G. All right, we're calling the Waymo now. Me too. I hope you are there, She Clicks Bricks. I will go back and give a chapter to this. Just this part. Where's the microphone? Oh, here. I'm so used to having the microphone on my hat, but because I'm charging it right now, I stuck it on my collar and I thought I lost it again. There you are. We are kind of excited. We're just calling it right now. You want to go close to the corner?
I just want to make sure we call it in a spot I can. Guys, we might need to cross the street, but we'll figure it out. I'm not worried.
We're gonna go in this direction, so we're better on the side.
No, I mean it's kind of picking its own spot.
Oh,
Let me see.
we called it. It's kind of picking us.
We haven't called it yet.
Oh, we haven't called it yet. my god, what a cute little puppy hopping around. I'm wearing my sweater. All right, we requested a Waymo. You want to drive in the? You want to sit in the front seat?
No way.
Should I sit in the front seat? Should we-
No.
All right.
We might need to cross the street though. It kind of, you like pick where you want it to pick you up, and then it'll kind of like designate a spot. So I think our spot might be on the other side, but we'll see. In 4 minutes.
So we have our Waymo will be here in 4 minutes.
I'm just not sure where it's gonna pull over.
We think it'll pick us up here, but we're really afraid that we're gonna have to go on the other side of the street. Oh, technology.
It's gonna block traffic.
And then it's gonna block traffic. So then we'll go viral, right? We're hoping. We're gonna go viral with this Waymo ride. Joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Oh, is that cutie? Hi. The suspense is actually killing me, actually. And where is it gonna come from?
I don't know yet. It's also like showing its pickup spot where that trash can is kind of. Do you want to cross?
What if?
You want to cross now?
Yeah.
Well, okay, go.
We're gonna really
Be careful, be careful, be careful.
jaywalk. Now, just go. Wow.
And then watch, it's gonna end up being.
On the other side of the street.
Okay, right here.
We have not done it yet either. This will be our first time. We're just hoping it picks us up in the right spot. Or we just hope we're in the right spot for it to pick us up, which is, I would think it would not want to get us on this side of the street because we are going in the other direction, but I'm not a autonomous vehicle, am I?
I'm trying not to think about it. I'm not nervous, but I kinda am.
It will definitely be an adventure. We'll definitely wear our seatbelts.
It says board promptly to avoid blocking traffic. So it's just gonna really pull over. We probably should have walked down one, but it's fine. I'm not worried. I know we'll be fine. It's just the concept of it.
It's the unknown, actually.
There you go.
Also, we actually might have picked a stupid area to call it in because the road goes down to one lane.
But let's see how it handles it.
We'll jump in. We'll jump in fast.
We're feeling brave.
We're feeling like brave bulls.
We're not afraid of the robots yet. One minute or less. Oh, it shows it. Fuck, we're gonna block traffic.
Oh, I think it's coming now. We're
Oh,
gonna block
God.
traffic.
Oh no, actually, this might work out perfectly.
Oh, it turned on its directionals.
It's literally perfect. Let's go.
It's kind of. Why is it moving away from us?
Let's go. Get in the back seat.
All right. Okay. Look, can you hold this, please? I want to put on my seat belt for sure.
Crazy music.
Oh yeah, the music.
I want to show the sign. It says, hold on. It says, I can't start ride. All right, do it. Oh, I need to put my seatbelt on.
Hello from Waymo.
Hi.
As we get going, just give us 1 minute to cover a few riding tips. This experience
Oh my God.
may feel futuristic, but the need to buckle up is the same as always. So keep your seatbelt fastened, please.
Oh, shoot.
If you're traveling with little ones or expecting, please see the seatback card for more information.
Let's like show the
We'll do all the
driver
Don't
driving
touch
by
the
itself.
steering
Oh
wheel
my
or
God,
pedals
that-
during your ride. We may use interior cameras, check on riders, improve our product, and more. But our microphones
Crazy.
are only on when
How do you
we're
feel?
connected to
I
rider support.
feel.
So set your heart
A little
rate. We can
unnerving.
Yeah.
You can also use the app. for
It's actually kind of nice, actually. It feels like Disneyland.
It's arrival in 61 minutes. It's going to take us 61 minutes.
My watch died.
A quarter of the time it will take us
Whoa.
to drive. That's a
It really
really,
goes for it.
Rider support will connect with you.
You good?
yeah.
It's
That,
kind of fun.
Finally, relax.
Yeah, this is a long ride. Let's be real. We're doing this for a minute. Oop, oop. So this is kind of bizarre.
uh-huh.
Oh, you could actually sit in the driver's seat. It says please here. It says
Sorry.
please keep your hands. Here, let's do.
We could have sat in the
Do you
driver's
think
seat.
we can unplug this? Or it needs
No.
it?
It
Okay.
needs it. This is going to
Let me
take
give you
an
some
hour.
slack. Oh, it's unplugged now.
Yeah, it's obviously not going to drive very fast, unfortunately for us.
Just to give you a view of what we're seeing here. Oh my goodness. It's a weird feeling. It's like somehow I feel safe. Do you get what I mean?
No, I just think it's weird because I don't usually sit in the back seat of a car.
You're awfully quiet today, sir, or ma'am, or they, them. Actually, though, I kind of like when an Uber driver's quiet. Let's be real.
I'm not sure if you could make a stop. We mentioned that earlier.
Oh,
like
you can
if we,
pull over. So there's a. Let's see. I'll show you guys if I can figure
Oh.
out how to control this. Yeah, up. Oh man, that's so scary. Sorry, showing your shoe. It says pull over. Sorry,
Yep.
I'm terrible at controlling this. And then support. I guess you could change the music.
we're listening to Blank Pages.
I hope it's
copyright free.
I'm just kidding. Wow, we're living in the future.
Sorry,
I'm just kidding.
I don't have to delete Blank Pages out of the video.
It plays music.
It really goes slow on the like speed humps, like in a way that
Do you think it's gonna
no
get on the
driver. No, and that's why I think it's going to take 59 minutes because it's not getting on the freeway. They were only recently allowed to get on freeways.
Better make a complete stop, Waymo. Just
No Hollywood stops.
yeah, I'd be nervous on the freeway too. I'm not gonna lie. We can't really hear the music. You're not missing out.
Yeah, we could sing 100 bottles of beer on the wall. We all know
Probably
that.
turn it up, but like.
No, don't. You can turn it up. It's
Sorry, I'm terrible at controlling the Waymo.
okay.
I mean the Waymo,
I want to can that music, please.
Oh, we just passed by another one.
I wonder if it winked.
Is this car a Jaguar? I'm not sure.
This is a
Here,
Jaguar.
you take that.
Yeah.
You're the better camera person. I'm not very
It's a cheap model though.
well, not with this tech.
Well, the sunroof doesn't open up. It's just actually the sunroof is plastic feeling. It's a Jaguar.
Interesting.
Kind of.
You could plug in here, look.
Really?
Cord. You want to?
Sure.
Oh, you're just charging the mic. The mic's down here though, right?
That's okay. Oh, I don't have that
Here, let me
kind of
put
plug.
this-
It's not that kind of plug.
I think the mic is charged. Let's put it on.
All right.
There. All right, I'm gonna put this cord away. We don't need this cord anymore, right?
Oh, that would be hilarious. No, I've watched a lot of Silicon Valley, but I've not seen every episode.
This is fun.
It's kind of a defensive driver, actually. It's already pulled out when I wouldn't have. Well, that's because I drive like a baby. Look, it's a Fisker Ocean. What happens when you get a car that they don't make anymore? Like,
We are passenger princesses in LA. It's just weird. Oh, it's weird looking at it, the steering wheel move by itself, kind of.
also,
Like-
it really, when it did a lane change right now, it kind of got closer to the car in front of it than I would have.
Right, exactly. You could definitely. Do
I think when a vehicle is coming, it just stops and blocks the way. Joking. It must pull over. It's crazy because I've seen these driving around Los Angeles a long time before they ever were. It's weird that it just speeds up. Before they ever were being used by humans, and I thought they were like Google Map cars. Ooh,
What happens? Never mind. Never mind. I was gonna say, what happens if it doesn't see the stop sign because it's like covered by a tree or something?
Then it'll run it. I hope that doesn't happen.
No, I think it would see the cars though before.
It's covered with sensors. Like there's
Right.
sensors
I get
on all four corners of it. And then there's the huge sensor on top, and there's more lasers than that. I mean, we're being driven by lasers
Well, it's also using GPS.
and lane assist.
You know, and
sort
they've
of.
got like the streets and the traffic
So
lights all mapped out and stuff. Oof.
I just want you to kind of see the wheel turn by itself.
Right, that's the thing that I know. It's just hard to get a good angle.
Creepers, jeepers.
I would hope. I'm sure it'll stop for the dog. If it doesn't,
Oh, it definitely would stop for the dog.
if it doesn't, well, I don't think that'd last very long.
I'm holding the gimbal. We could have just clipped it to the windshield. Also British. It's kind of reminds me of. It's got a Meridian sound system though. How much did this cost? Do we even know yet?
$45.01.
For an hour-long ride, so $45.01.
That actually might be cheaper than an Uber. To be honest.
What we should have done is we should have like looked at Uber up at the same time to see. Oof. I want you to see the steering wheel when it turns a corner, because that's actually the freakiest thing to me. The E-Line definitely would have been cheaper. They don't make Jaguars anymore. They took them off the market for 1 year to redesign it. And I think the new Jaguar comes out this year. It's all electric. They're not making combustion engines anymore. This is probably $55,000 or $60,000. I don't know with stupid tariffs and what it's going to cost, but...
Well, it's kind of bittersweet because, yeah, you don't have to tip the driver, but also at the same time, this is like...
somebody not having a job.
Kind of, yeah. A corporation sucking money using, like, robots.
But also, this is a white Jaguar, so it's the lowest priced Jaguar.
I just realized that you can see the cars on the little... Look, you can see it right here, actually, but...
I think a Tesla does that, too.
Yeah.
You can see the cars driving around you. My car shows it in the dashboard if there's a car in front of me.
This is
no, on the
amazing.
lane assist.
Like
this is like a newer version of...
Well, because it's using GPS as well.
Hey, DC, we're heading away from Venice Beach with our lovely driver, Cadbury.
No, yeah, we were just in Santa Monica. Now we're on our way home, actually.
We just walked all the way from Hollywood to East Hollywood to the Santa Monica Pier, 14 miles. Woo. We've been live streaming for 6 hours and 25 minutes.
Wow, that's awesome, Trisha. So we are now headed back, and we are being driven by...
Chloe.
I was trying to think of a joke, like an invisible...
Casper the Friendly Ghost, driving in LA. Hey, Gusset.
Hey. We're not driving, Ghosted.
A ghost is driving.
The algorithm is driving.
Our driver's name is...
Get it?
No.
Nothing. Beep boop.
Lantana, that's her name. They should name these. They should try to personify them a little bit.
My name is...
Susie. Hello, my name is
And then it tells you, like, history and
Sue.
where you're from. Or not where you're from. It tells you, like, I see that you're going to blah, blah, blah. Right?
There's a guy in the
It's like
next
it's like a bad dream.
truck next to us, and his license plate says plant-based. So he's obviously plant-based, which is awesome, but he has, like, the best hair I've ever seen on a non-TV person. He's an older man with a cool hairdo. Sorry. It's all I want for my hair. It's almost as fast as walking back. Look, there's the Jaguar dealer we walked back by on the way here.
That's where you were born.
I feel like Jaguar kind of did a disservice when they started making these SUVs to their, like, lineage.
Right? Where's our airbag? Maybe we should be sitting in the front.
I didn't even see that. It's the weather. Sorry, I really don't want to hear that music.
Really wasn't soothing enough? I'm just kidding. It sounded like hold music. You know when you're like on hold with...
Like waiting for help? Do you have there more stations or?
There are, but they're all the same elevator
Oh.
music. This one's kind of nice.
Oh.
Thought they were going to change lanes.
I thought they were just gonna stop.
Seem a little confused.
I don't like driving in the center lane either.
There's got to be like a home base for these cars. I don't know.
Probably in Culver City. That's where I've seen the most.
It's kind of weird that they all like, or well, I guess they don't do it at the same time, but, or I don't know, maybe, do they run 24 hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, why wouldn't they? They just need to gas up.
Are these electric?
Or, yeah,
though?
exactly. I was going to ask, are they electric?
Hello, hey Ty.
Hey, Ty, you're just in time. We walked all the way to Santa Monica, and now
We're on our way home in
We-
Waymo.
walking in LA is not driving us home. This Waymo is driving us home. The algorithm is driving us home. I keep trying to show the empty seat, but I'm not doing a very good job. That's where a person normally would be sitting.
I can't believe we could have sat in the front seat.
Do you wish you were?
I do.
Really?
We could have like.
Next time.
Next time we're gonna sit in the front seat.
Or I can pull over.
I bet I can't remember where they're from. It feels like San Francisco. I feel like they were in San Francisco for a long time before they made it their way down here. Which I feel like San Francisco, granted I don't know that much about San Francisco, but I feel like it would be a harder city to drive in because it's so hilly.
Waymo in LA.
So we're now at Sepulveda again. It only took us 3 hours to walk there from East Hollywood. So I would love for anybody who's never caught the stream before to just be turning it on now.
Right, because they're going
And
to
they'd
be
like,
confused.
why are they in a car with this music playing? With nobody driving.
I'm assuming it would put on... Oh, wait, actually... Maybe it doesn't put on the window wipers.
It sure... Well, it probably doesn't need them.
Right, I was just going to say.
But I know that the sensors have wipers on them and air nozzles.
I'm not sure, but I would assume it probably... It checks to see that you have... I don't know, I'm sure it's similar to Uber.
I've taken an Uber when I didn't have enough money on my card once. It just asks you for it later somehow. Would I take one in the heavy rain? No. I don't
Might
like
be
driving.
nice,
I don't like driving in the rain. in California, especially ever. Um, Actually, maybe because a couple years ago, before I really understood that lane assist existed, I rented. I always rent a cheap car when I rent it because I don't care, not buying it. I rented tried to get a Volkswagen, which was maybe an upgrade of a cheap car. Ooh, transmission.
It's really quiet right now. Sorry. So far, no one has stared, but I also have not been paying attention to people, to be honest. But every time I see one, I kind of stare. So
I think also if they were staring, it would be probably because we're filming it.
I wouldn't be mad.
Hang tight. We hit a pocket, I think. Oh, it's gone. It's going away. The 41-mile ride is $41, right? Is that what you said it was?
It was a 55-minute ride originally. We've been in here for a minute now, and then it was
41.20 and a penny.
It's $45. And thanks so much to She Clicks Bricks for making the suggestion and the donation for us to ride this. This was a great idea and a great way to end this.
Also,
this
East Hollywood to Santa Monica walk extravaganza. It was a great way to end that. Another great way to end it is also, again, if you have not joined us before, please like and subscribe. Always helps the algorithm. But we still have 38 minutes in this car.
Right. So the fun has not.
We're not over yet.
We have way more fun to bring. Yes, you need to verify ID to ride.
Did you have to show your ID? No. You put a credit card in?
Yeah. Actually, I think you have to be a certain age to ride, but I didn't have to verify my ID. It's just that mischievous face has me in. Cause right, couldn't you just like? Okay.
Nope.
You don't need an ID for Uber.
No, you just had to put.
No, you don't. You just put in your card.
Don't honk at her. They just honked at our poor driver. I called it a her, but I'm not really sure.
It gave me the option to do Apple Pay or put in a card.
Did you put in a card?
I put in a card. I put in my card.
I bet, well, at the airport they have a special pickup area for Ubers and Lyfts. I bet they have added Waymo to that. I don't know if it can pick people up at the airport yet. They've kind of limited what it could do. It recently is allowed to drive on the freeway, which I don't think I've ever said freeway before. I usually say highway and correct myself. It's only recently allowed to drive on the freeway.
Little lane action.
Whoa, that was a really smooth lane change, actually. Somebody cut us off and they just got into the next lane. Driving like a Los Angeles. Yeah, they haven't reached there. I didn't think so. But they're coming. First the taxis are gone, taken over by Lyft and Uber, and now these.
To piggyback off of that,
oh my
we're
God.
we're not even able to get dropped off in our neighborhood. Let's just say that.
Feel this.
What? Feel it. What?
Feel the back of this seat. Just touch it.
What about it?
Why is that so hot?
It is?
Feel this side.
Oh, it is kind of warm on that side. Maybe this. That's interesting.
Maybe it's a motor in there?
No. Oh, a sensor? I don't know.
I don't. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I don't think it's possible to rewind on
I
our
think
live streams.
It depends what platform you're using to watch the video. I think for whatever reason, if you're using your phone or maybe a certain app on the TV, it won't let you. Some streams will let me rewind, some won't. I'm not really sure. But once we... A seat warmer, potentially, yeah.
A seat warmer for no one.
Once we... Maybe someone turned it on. Once we end the video, you'll be able to watch the video in its entirety.
So it's just like 35 minutes.
If you're not able to... if a fire truck or police car comes, I would hope that it would pull over.
I think they do pull over. There are a lot of videos of them going haywire, though. Especially in San Francisco. Like blocking the street. Interesting. I didn't know that about San Francisco. Maybe I should have lived there.
This will be an interesting turn. I don't know why.
I'm kind of scared of this turn, actually. There's one of all of them freezing in the middle of the street in San Francisco, too. I saw a bunch of people, like, attacking one also, with a guy inside, which was kind of sad. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Another lane change?
Oh my god. Dude, this just cut a person off.
Oh, it didn't.
It kind of did. It's really like a lady is actually staring at us.
Because she's probably mad.
She's puzzled by... We'll show her. She's so puzzled by the fact that no one's in the driver's seat. Literally. Adorable. We should have opened up the window and talked to her.
Invited her in.
Want to get in? No, that sounds creepy.
That does sound creepy.
It does feel like it's an electric motor, though. It takes off better than a... It must be an F-Pace. Oh my gosh, Ty, I feel like we talk about Olympic all the time. This area. Well, I think the Jaguar said the same thing about her Tesla. Ew, what is that? I'm not Tesla bashing, I'm just kidding. I prefer a Jaguar.
It's okay to Tesla bash. Don't be afraid.
We're at Pico and Beverly. I said Olympic, but I'm sorry, I kind of... Here's a nice piece of architecture.
Please keep hands and feet on the vehicle.
You know, I think you're right, Ty. I think that's for sure. I feel bad for people that purchased one because
Ew,
they...
You shouldn't feel bad for someone that can afford or whatever buy a Tesla.
Well, they bought it.
That doesn't matter.
We are in Beverly Hills. We are in the slums of Beverly Hills, actually, which is a great movie if you haven't seen it.
We were in Santa Monica, Mark, and then we walked from East Hollywood to Santa Monica.
For our East Hollywood to Santa Monica walk extravaganza.
And now we are taking a Waymo. which is a driverless car, back to the
Back to-
starting zone.
But we can't even take it home. It might have cost an extra $1. I'm just trying to be politically neutral.
This is not the time to be neutral.
What I think we should do is Legoland.
We should go to Legoland. That would be fun.
Just for She Clicks Bricks.
um,
Get her a souvenir.
Disneyland. We thought about going to Disneyland, because I think they have like some sort of deal
For California.
thing going on. That being said, yeah, Disneyland would be fun. No, but I get where he's coming, what he means, because it's easy for us to get into all that stuff, and you know, I definitely have to bite my tongue sometimes. I'm sure you do too. In terms of keeping the channel, you know,
We're
we're just walking in LA.
I just don't want to.
Right now, we are Waymoing.
We're Waymoing in LA. I don't like him. I don't like anything that's going on, but that's enough.
We will go anywhere you guys are a delight.
Oh, thanks.
Appreciate that. She Clicks Bricks. Universal, we should go back. Yeah, that was fun.
I want to go back to Universal, but I think when we went to Universal last time, I had reached my data limit again, and so they started capping us there. I realized that's what happens.
Also, it was a weekend and it was much busier. We should just go on a weekday.
Oh my god,
although I
we've
do
never
work.
gone on a weekend except for that one time. Well, I'd never gone on a weekend.
Disneyland would be fun.
Disneyland would be fun. We were actually thinking of getting one of the 2-day passes that they offer
Or it's
Southern
like a 3-day
California residents, so we could go one day to scope it out, and then one day to live stream. My
thing.
favorite.
I don't know how fun it would be for everyone to just be in line. Like,
I'm gonna do Pasadena for sure.
I also don't know what rides you could probably get away with having the gimbal.
The haunted house ride, which is really all anybody ever wants to go
Pirates.
to. Pirates.
My favorite ride is Indiana Jones.
I don't think you could ride it on Indiana Jones.
You mean you could have
Take
the
it.
gimbal?
I haven't been to Six Flags
Yeah,
in
we're
a
gonna
long time.
we're gonna go on the Goliath or whatever Superman with the gimbal.
I have to tell you, in my experience of going between Six Flags and Disneyland, I'd heard terrible stuff about Six Flags, and the people were always better behaved at Six Flags than Disneyland. And you would think it would be the opposite because Disneyland's so expensive.
I went only one time to Six Flags in middle school, and we rode like all the crazy ones. Tatsu, I think that's what it's called.
I know where I can't ride that.
For the time,
I did
was
ride
like
it.
the
Tattoo. right?
Tatsu, not tattoo. Tatsu.
I could never do a free fall. The lovely thing about Pasadena too is it like kept its history. We used to do it wasn't a ride, but when I was a kid, somebody had a tire swing that you would jump off a garage roof and then swing back up. I can't believe I ever rode on it. Pretty scary thing. I feel like this is actually, the ride is a little faster than originally predicted. I actually would have gone left a long time ago. Also, I would have gone left on Curzon here. Yeah, Bonds is still sort of kicking around. Oh, I have no idea.
What, the strength of the gimbal?
Yeah, I have no idea. I'm gonna have to check that out. I think I sent you an email and I was like, I didn't really pay attention to the videos that much. Marina Del Rey. I haven't been there. Oh, went there a couple weeks ago because Joe had a meeting, right? And I went to Marina Del Rey while you were gone for 8 hours.
Is it a video game thing?
Yeah. Oh, my fanny pack strap is cutting my neck. Oh. The seatbelt hurts. Oh my god, I'm such a baby. I'll tell you, the seatbelts are not very luxurious in this Jaguar. Oh, that's a really bad Kobe. There's a lot of posters out for the new Chappelle Roan country single. Like multiple posters on everywhere I see. I hope it's a hit for her. I think I heard part of it. I'm not buying it. I didn't like it. I'm sorry. Not my cup of tea. That's not my espresso.
It was 41, or I keep forgetting.
I think it's
45
01.
and 1 cent. So more or less, yeah.
There are totally so many car washes in Los Angeles. And some of them are really interesting architecturally. Car culture. I love that building. A vacuum store. So you can see downtown kind of in the distance. Oh my god, there's a dog barking. Tell him to be quiet. Can you hear that?
Stop barking.
I'm gonna check that out. We love Liza with a Z.
He stopped.
Yep. Okay, dog stopped barking. We had to scare the dog with a dog camera.
We're not intentionally scaring him, we're just telling him to stop.
Yeah. The dog is on the sofa, on the back of the sofa where he sits.
We have a cam set up, and then we have the app on our phone we can check.
So we have...
Oh my god.
What?
No.
Under the car. He's on the roof.
No.
We put him on the roof. Just like National Lampoon's Vacation.
There's no dog under the car. Uh-oh.
Ooh, Cheese It, the Fuzz is here. They're gonna get mad because no one's driving.
They're gonna get mad because they have nobody to
You're
ticket
horsing around!
or arrest.
No sorries. No, sorry. At least it uses its blinker. That's how you know it's not a Los Angeles driver. The cop isn't even using its blinker. I would love to put a Chucky doll behind the wheel.
Or like a mannequin. I like the skeleton idea.
I
For
did.
Halloween, we should do that.
Or Michael Myers. Or Jason. No, Chucky, I think...
Would be funny.
Would be
Or
funny.
a dog. We should put the dog in the driver's seat. Although I wouldn't... Doesn't seem safe.
Yeah.
Hey, appreciate that.
Thanks so much, Jay Walker.
It's
You
been
have
a
been here
fun
since
one.
the beginning.
I think it's definitely been your longest stream.
It is.
Without a
it is
doubt.
my record.
We are approaching 7
We were on
hours.
Rim Pow.
That's
Yeah.
a shift.
This is a 7-hour stream.
Thanks for working a shift with us.
I basically worked longer on this than President Trump did during his shift in McDonald's. I'm just saying. They keep saying he worked a shift. He worked like 1 hour. He doesn't know a McDonald's shift.
Like you.
Like I do.
The machine is broken.
Exactly. No, it's the poor worker blaming their tools. Oh my gosh, they just banged a Yui. This has turned out to be a really great stream for a lot of reasons, so I'm really happy. We only had like one weird microphone shit the bed moment. But other than that,
You got your corn dog.
we got a corn dog.
I got a coffee.
But we've stayed charged. We've stayed.
Refreshed.
Larry Parker's got big wallets. It's not too late to be president, just so you know, or maybe it is.
Tie 2028.
2028.
Oh, look, it's a Waymo.
So he supposedly can't run again, so sorry. Hi. I think you're supposed to
We
wave
waved to that
hi
Waymo.
to the other Waymo.
Uh-oh, look, here's your to answer your question.
So what would happen if a cop...
Except you're not sure. Oh.
We pulled over, not to the side.
Right, that was
just
not a very
stopped
good-
in the middle
That
of
was
the
not a
street.
very good pullover. That was not a very good pullover. But it stopped.
I think that I could see Liza on PBS. It would be very artful. I could imagine it. But I feel like Liza, like there's been a buzz about Liza lately. She keeps popping up on my YouTube stream, stuff about Liza. Thanks so much. Oh, I wouldn't want to be president.
We'll be president of the walking club.
Maybe. I don't even want to be. I wouldn't
know,
want to be
right?
president of that either.
You're president of your channel. There you go. And I'm like the first lady.
We talked a lot about PBS at some point on this walk, really early on. I mean, I grew up with PBS.
Yeah,
For
when
sure.
we were talking about
Oh, yeah.
TV.
Electric Company, Via Alegre, Sesame Street,
Mr.
Doctor
Rogers'
Who.
Neighborhood, Barney, Zoom.
Barney is not in my time. Also Zoom. I feel like people like to test the Waymo and drive out in front of it, though. We're really excited for the Summer Olympics. I can't imagine how awesome that's going to be for traffic. And our lovely... Never mind. Mayor. Lovely. Never mind. But I'm sure it'll be a good time.
I'm interested to see like what they do for the whole like I don't know. Don't they like build shit and clean up or whatever? But it's really just like.
Oh, there's another Waymo.
I
I was
don't
on...
really know how I feel about that.
I was not popular in high school. I wasn't unpopular. I was below the radar.
Oh, I was not popular.
I had a good
in high school. I was a band kid.
stretch of friends, from jocks to the artsy kids, which I mostly hung out.
Jocks. I was a band kid. So
I did theater 1 year of high school when I was in a play.
The Wizard of Oz?
No. Yeah, I was kind of a drama nerd 1 year. I was in a play called Two on a Bench.
Were you the
But I was
bench?
also like into theater when I was a little kid. I was in like the American Children's Theater. And I was in Oliver and You're a Good Man, Charlie Brown.
Ty was a raver. I'm a raver now. I'm just kidding.
I'm a raver in my heart. I only ever went to one rave, I think. I preferred the after hours club. There's nothing like showing up somewhere at 2 o'clock and it's just opening and people are heading there. So we are in Hancock Park, by the way. Look, a mansion. Well, it's not really. These aren't really the impressive houses.
I mean, you would live there.
But these are not like the. Oh, actually, that one is kind of. Whoa, cord.
The phone.
Oh, my phone fell out the window. That's my kind of house right there. That little ranch.
Ranch.
Look, it's a 2-door.
Ranch.
I guarantee.
Not very
We look
far.
like tourists, actually. Yep, lots of trees. The trees. It's green where the green is. But we'll walk through this area. And these houses have larger backyards than Beverly Hills.
Gonna turn.
Wheel. Why does it look like it's gonna turn left? Oh my god, we are surviving.
Where are you taking us?
It's unstable for a second. We'll be out of it though.
The connection?
Weak network.
Unstable. For a second, we'll be out of it.
Tree. Just they got the uh-oh.
No, I think that was. Oh yeah, I guess the internet is. You're just saying over and over.
Send a message. Oh, shoot. I spake too soon.
You're just saying over and over.
Send a message.
We are
I speak too soon.
we are glitching out.
I did spake too soon.
Oh no,
What?
it's cutting out again.
Just dying.
How come the Waymo doesn't have Wi-Fi? I'm just kidding. It probably does, but
Oh. Matrix glitch.
what?
Oh, here we go. It's picking up now.
Just dying. How come the Waymo doesn't have Wi-Fi?
All right, I think we're almost back with 1150 kpps. So I spoke too soon.
Oh, we're doing a turn. We're doing
An unprotected left. I don't even make those. Less fancy houses, but nice nonetheless. I bet people think that we are visiting from out of town. Look, everybody,
Well, we
houses.
definitely don't live in this
The house from
we
8 is enough.
definitely don't live
We
in this
definitely don't live in
neighborhood.
this neighborhood.
Again, the Waymo wouldn't even drop us off.
So that's
where
where
we
the
live.
Cunninghams lived
They're like, you are
from
not,
Happy Days.
you do not live in the right zone.
We are in Hancock Park. You are not allowed Waymo privileges. These are the small houses, though.
Please don't hit this pedestrian. It didn't really slow down, though.
It didn't really slow down much for the pedestrian until it got close to them. Please, 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 Sabrina Carpenter. That's what I sing when I sing that song. I don't know the next line. Whoa, that was a bitchy turn.
It's because I put on bitch mode.
Oh. Check the fries. We just ate really salty fries. I recommend ordering your fries with no salt, by the way.
Hot dog on a stick. Like, low salt, because that was crazy.
Hang tight, one more little week.
Done with our Waymo, actually. It's a 7-minute... Seven minutes left until we are done with this Waymo. Best fries in LA? I would not know, to be honest.
Potato corner.
Is that facts?
I think so. I love potato corner.
Facts, no printer.
Uh-huh. So now we're turning onto Melrose or Beverly? I'm not really. Beverly.
Sorry, I keep trying to show the steering wheel.
That's really smart.
Because
Smart
that's the magic.
to order them with no salt. I miss what Joey B said. When I...
Well, they're going to have to switch lanes.
Because this lane gets cut off.
Turning right.
What? They're gonna... Alright, actually this is something I would do. You take Oakwood to Weston. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is our regular walk-in route.
We should have had it drop us off at KFC.
We should have had it drop us off at KFC.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I think after that hot dog on a stick, we're gonna have some salad.
If a Waymo gets into an accident...
It's a Waymo. You guys know this Kentucky Fried Chicken. That's where he's interred in there in the top, that little box. The Colonel.
That's where he lives.
I think I've now had my corn dog for the next 10 years, to be honest with you. Hey, good evening, Focused.
Hey, Focused.
We are
being
driven by
a ghost.
The ghost of a Jaguar. We are just sort of ending our
walking
Hollywood to
extravaganza.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I gotta use it one last time. And we are being driven home by a Waymo. We actually are arriving at our destination in 4 minutes, which really will probably be like 3.
The way we walk.
Well, I mean, the way it's driving.
It did not use its direct... Yeah, it did. Oh my god, do you...
Whoa.
It's really weaving in and out like an Angelino.
I think these do run
24 hours.
So when you're feeling tipsy late at night.
When you're in the club getting tipsy.
And you want a safe ride home.
The ride was $45.01. I think it really was cheaper than
Thanks again, She Clicks
Uber.
Bricks. Thanks again, Trisha, for the donation today. And I believe Mary as well.
Mary also, thank you for the donation.
So much.
And everybody else who's donated, all of these
making
people,
this possible.
We want to also
Oh
thank.
yeah, here we go. We got this little thing.
So I don't know how many millions.
If you haven't donated before and you donated today, unfortunately your name will not pop up. We still have to update it. So
I just
apologies.
made that for everyone so far, but really appreciate.
We will add to it continually.
All of your help and support.
We are almost done with the Waymo, Ty.
And look, there's a Winchell's for all of you Winchell's lovers.
Yes, like and subscribe. Thank you so much, Ty. before it's too late.
Ooh.
We gotta get our money's worth with these overlays. Right. Let's do it again. Let's run it again.
I can only see like all of this dust. I want an old-fashioned donut. The tiger tail was really great. That was a lot of donut. It was like longer than my arm.
Wait, Cecilia, I think we got that coffee donation,
Oh,
right?
Cecilia,
I think we meant to thank you.
your
on a
name,
later
your
stream.
first name and last name showed up, so I changed you to Cecilia W. But you actually sent me 2 donations on the coffee app. I should have sent you 2 responses. If I didn't, you know I love you. I forgot.
Also, I think we don't have it set up to where we get the notification.
I switched that recently because She Clicks Bricks also did that. And you guys were the first ones to use it, so I actually get alerts now.
Yeah, so thank you for the coffee today.
I hate driving this
I
road
wonder what
because
it's
you
gonna
always
do.
have to pull over to let the other person go by.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that. I hope they enjoyed it too.
Oh no, that's funny.
I always when I accidentally lose like 10, I never carry cash because I lose money really easily, but when I lose it, I always hope that somebody who found it or got it was having just a really horrible, shitty day, and that made all the difference.
About to arrive. Don't let your belongings ride solo. Grab your phone now.
So this is where we're getting out. I think our neighborhood's a little nicer than this, but it won't go there.
The doors will remain
Our
open
neighborhood
when
is
you
not
arrive.
nicer than this.
Hold the handle twice to exit.
Oh,
Okay, you gotta make sure you have you're carrying this.
I got it. Oh, I also need to take the seatbelt off of myself. Oh shit. Sorry. I'm scratching the Jaguar. Alright. We'll call her Sheila. This lady is so mad. Watch, you'll see when she runs by. So inconvenienced by having to pull over for a second. Woo! Oh my gosh. Okay, now my legs feel like a little bit rubbery.
Right? That was fun.
Well, that was super fun.
It
Oh.
was kind of felt safe, didn't it?
Actually, I was really distracted because we were looking at the camera and talking the whole time. So, thank you guys so much for joining us for this mega walk. I am definitely glad you could make it.
We survived.
And we survived. Of course, we're in another bad zone. Bear with us while we get out of this hole. Ooh. Is it just skipping? Right? This might be a congested area, and that's why I can't get a signal. I really wanted to end this in a lovely way.
Can't see.
All right, I don't know if that oh no, it didn't
Hold on,
reconnect.
It's clearing up.
All right. Carvel cake time, definitely. Thank you guys so much for such a great stream. Thanks for being here with us. We're gonna walk to 101. I can't believe the stream is so weak still.
That was so fun though. Time flew. If you wanted to rewind, you will be able to once it uploads. It might take a little bit of time, especially because it's a long one.
Actually, so it needs to upload. Wait for it to get to HD.
For the donation, thanks Mary. Who else? I forgot. Shit.
I will add your name to the list. We really appreciate you. This thing is gangbusters though, the Charger.
We're back on Santa Monica.
We are back on Santa Monica, back where we kind of started with the 101 freeway. And we'll end with the 101 freeway. Thank you so much. Again, I want to stand still while we have a connection and thank all of these people that donated to us. Thank you all for liking and subscribing. Every little piece of support means a lot to us. We'll be back on tomorrow morning. I'm gonna go soak my feet maybe a little bit right now. But thank you so much for contributing either in chat, subscribing, liking, watching. It really means the world to us. We're gonna put these thank yous up more often because I just figured out how to do it. Thank you for walking in Los Angeles, West Hollywood, Beverly Hills, Century City, Santa Monica. I think I put my foot in Venice.
East Hollywood.
East Hollywood. Have an awesome Saturday night. And we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. One more walking in Los Angeles. Los Angeles. You can tell I'm tired, right? Woo! Woo! Have a good night. Bye.
See ya. Bye. Thank you.